Hopefully this is working. Hello everyone. Suki here. After a whole month, we're finally back to streaming again. I'm here with two people so far. May they introduce themselves.
You may go first, my man.
Oh, okay, I'll go first. I'm Dedu. Nice to meet you all. This is my first live stream here, and I'm happy to be a part of it.
The other person.
All right. Nice to meet you guys. I mean, this is not my first time, but I'm happy to be here once again. Danny Dunzo. Yeah.
So yeah, today we're gonna be like basically making like NEL ratings, like the new ones for the new characters, because the old ones just kind of sucked. So we gotta make it right. So the first character never had like a rating and wasn't even in the NEL, but he was just the first on my thing. We have Itoshi Sai. Let me put up on the Discord real quick. I don't know if I can share my screen with it. I should be able to.
I'm curious, did you advertise this in other places, or is it gonna be just, are you doing it just like random again, out of the blue for the fans, for the day ones?
I don't think I did a good job advertising it like I should have. Whoever comes. Maybe another time I did like create a post, but I don't know if I maybe I should send a link in my Discord. I don't know. But yeah, we have Itoshi Sai with a speed rating of 88, 77 on defense, 99 on passing, 95 dribbling. Shooting is 96, and offense, I glazed the hell out of it at 99. I feel like there's a lot of changes I could make, so I'm gonna let you guys have your input on like what could be changed, stuff like that.
So if I may, I think speed is a little bit low. Just because in the U20 versus Bluelock, he wasn't really trying, and I didn't see Chigiri be able to catch up to him like at all. I think maybe like a solid 90. You know, he's not like low key or anything like that, but at least like a flat 90 would have been fine.
Oh my gosh, this is.
I think that makes sense. I feel like the best comparative feat that we got was his 1v1 duel against Destroyer Rin, which, while obviously a much inferior version of what we saw in the NEL, is definitely still a formidable character in terms of his speed. And while certainly not a top tier, I think he's also another character that can help like justify that kind of flat 90 rating for Sai.
Right. I feel like also his speed blitz on Karasu could help because he's nowhere to be found in the panel, and then all of a sudden he's there, and he didn't even need to do all that. Oh my gosh, this is so good! Oh my god! Let me go get some water. Oh my gosh, this is so good.
By the way, you have on the screen Annie Mage. Is he gonna be joining us?
No idea. Fun fact, I didn't even know what the stream was going to be about until I joined the call.
Oh, did you
Also,
send the thumbnail?
You just made an announcement, but it says you do not have permission to view message history of hashtag announcements. I don't know if that's like on purpose.
Oh my days, bro! My server. This is why I need mods to do stuff for me, bro. Let me just put on the new Suki videos and call it a day. Live. Anyway, yeah. So I think 99 passing, cause who else is the highest? It's like Ness and Charles with 97, right?
Around there, yeah.
Yeah. So that should be fine. Defense, I had a hard time because I don't know how they rank defense. Because Nagi is at a 75, and then we had Isagi pretty low in that category.
I mean, he has to be like at least an 80 because like he's able to catch up to Isagi. Like he's able to just like with one little like hips that don't lie. He's able to just pop and slap his direct shot.
Yeah.
He has good awareness. I don't think he's like a Kunigami that's gonna like bully you down, but he's gonna be able to like. He's gonna be sort of like Hugo, where he's gonna be able to like just know where you're at.
Yeah, I kind of
that has to at least count for something.
Right. I was kind of thinking of like in this ratings, how much effort do they put into it? More that also counts. Like Nagy, he has a 75 rating. He's really good at defense when he tries, but the thing is, he isn't consistent with it. I was kind of relating Sai to Nagy because Sai is he's good at it. He's just not consistent with it because he's a midfielder. He doesn't like need to go back all the time. So while he's really good,
Yeah, that's fair.
it's more of like, would he consistently be going back all the time and stuff like that? His shooting is actually insane, bro.
That is definitely a fact. Like, we kind of got like a narrative upscale for him. Like, of course, when Rin mimicked his shot, he was shooting with his weaker foot.
Yeah.
But way that the parallel is set is kind of the story's way of implying that Sai is unilaterally better than Rin, and that would include shooting. So from that, you can kind of build upon the assumption that Sai is over a base state Rin in terms of shooting, who of course has many great feats.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. His dribbling should have been a bit higher. But wait, he doesn't really dribble. He did do his counter dribbling, but like, I feel like his dribbling would be better than his shooting. I feel like he would put more effort into that. What do you think?
It's kind of hard to scale his dribbling because his only real feats are beating B-Tech Bluelockers that haven't even shifted positions yet. It's kind of hard to quantify it in relative to his other stats.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because he never dribbled in the first half. He started just dribbling like for 15 minutes. Wait, no, I guess he dribbled against Rin, but it was like nothing special. He started like actually showing what he could do. That's the problem with this guy, man. Honestly, I think 96 dribbling, 96 shooting should be fine for him. Offense, I think I glazed the hell out of it with a 99, but like Lorenzo has 99 defense, and then Sai can shoot really well. He can assist really well, and Kaiser was already at a 98 in offense. Yeah, because if you can do both,
I think it's.
You go, Danny.
I mean, it does round out. Yeah, sorry for interrupting, but basically, like, we know that Kaiser is so far, like, in terms of raw shooting ability, he is the best shooter that we have in the U20 category with the Kaiser Impact and the Magnus.
Yeah.
But the fact that Sai also has decent shooting on top of really good dribbling and passing, it kind of levels out that overall, like, offensive ability. And he's also implied to have meta vision, just like Kaiser. And with Kaiser having Predator on top of that, but that being less versatile than meta vision, I would say both of them should be relative in terms of their overall offense, with Kaiser being more primed as that striker, whereas Sai is the more all-rounded of the two, having the capacity to shoot, but more likely to play make instead.
That is true.
I'm still on the side of we gotta put that defense at least an 80, like 80 at least. That's on the low end.
All right, it's my goal. I'm gonna glaze the heck out of it. Let's put 80 in there.
Of course you are.
Yeah. So I think right now we have 90 for speed, 80 for defense, 99 for passing. 90. We could dial it back to 98 if you guys feel like it. But he's definitely better than Ness when it comes to it. 96 for dribbling.
I'm different.
Yeah. Honestly, 95 for dribbling. We didn't get much. When we get more, I'll put it higher than his shooting or whatever. Because I feel like he'll be a better dribbler like later on in the U20 than a shooter. But yeah, 96 for shooting is fine. Because like Kaiser was like a 97 when we first saw him or something like that. And he already had like.
But didn't he Loki get kind of caught by Karasu?
Huh?
Didn't he Loki get kind of stopped by Karasu before he even switched fully to a defender?
Who got stopped, Sai or Kaiser?
Sai.
I think Karasu like stalled him out, but like he never like actually was a threat to Sai.
He was kind of just like an extra body that forced
Yeah,
Sai
it
to
was like
take
a
a longer
warm body
route
to like.
than the most
Yeah, but
effective.
exactly. But I don't think they can be like still like if like like fully converted position Karasu can even solve him out again. Because again, we're thinking about like we're almost at 100, so like I think that should knock him out a few.
That is true.
That's the thing. 95. 95 is good in my opinion. I'm on 95, but I'm also kind of indifferent if you guys put it up.
Wait, why did we talk about dribbling with Karasu? Sai never really dribbled against Karasu, except for that one play where he.
Yeah, but like, I mean, exactly. But we don't have much to go on, so we kind of need to just use everything
but why
to our
did you
advantage.
mention Karasu of all people, bro? Oh my gosh.
Like, do you think Karasu would like clamp Bachira?
Karasu is not clamping Bachira unless someone's holding on to Bachira.
Exactly. So it's like that's my point.
Okay.
Like, again, like
It's kind of like pure spec. Oh, sorry.
I think we're almost at 100%. Sorry, we're almost at 100. Like we're close to 100. Like finding that he's like theoretically a perfect dribbler. So those little things are enough for me to like at least don't let him go past 96. You know?
Yeah, I'm just keeping him at 95 for now. Cause wait, let's see if Uncle's busy right now. He's at the gym. Unc, you have a kid. Lock in. Okay. Yeah, if he's ready, if he's able to, I might add him later. Animation is supposed to come later too. He's just getting out of work, and I started the stream a bit earlier than, yeah. So next we have Renny Toshi. So we have like 91 speed, 78 Why the hell did I have a speed higher than Sai? I think it's because of Destroyer. 78 defense, 89 pass, 95 dribbling, and 97 shooting. And I have him at a 95 overall. This man is so hard to rank because of...
Low key, he's starting to become like the Fushiguro of fucking Bluelock.
Told you.
Potential man.
Wait, making me... He ends up dying on the battlefield to a third grade.
He didn't dribble past Loki. Although I think Loki agrees that Loki get it. I think it's kind of like a pseudo canon. I mean, it's still a theory, but that Loki's not trying the first half, but he did like dribble up through him. Yeah. No, Ren actually has more dribble feats than Sai, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but the thing is, in terms of feats, Sai is like a Manshine City Rayo victim from feats alone. That's what kind of makes him so hard to scale to other characters.
Yeah, but with Ren, we have like way more to digest. Honestly, when I was going through like his speed, I kind of compared it to like Corona. Corona's like a 90? I said absolutely the hell not is Ren slower than this little boy. First of all, like the taller you are, not insanely he's like 7 foot tall, but like if you're like 6 foot compared to like a 5 foot, your legs won't have to put much pressure to run as fast as a 5 foot person, which allows you to be like moving faster than them in a sense, if that makes sense.
Well, how sprinting physics works and why most sprinters are taller individuals is due to overall like muscle size. Because obviously the legs of someone who's say 6'5" is going to be a lot bigger than those of someone who's 5'8".
Yeah.
And what that means is that the amount of kinetic energy that can be transferred into the ground during the sprinter's stride is astronomically larger than one of who's shorter. And while someone who's shorter can have more strides, that simultaneously takes up more stamina, but also outputs less force, which is why they tend to have a quicker acceleration, but a slower top speed.
What Dedu said, guys. He's the smart one here. Wait, what were you trying to say, Danny?
No, I just kind of got lost in the sauce, not gonna lie.
Lost in
You
the
put a lot of
sauce.
sauce in your logic. I had a small chip, and you put too much sauce. It's not just kind of short circuited. But yeah, I know. In all seriousness, I get what you're saying. Yeah, Rin actually his physique is actually like not talked about enough because that's even like what Itoshi Sai. I think that's or Sei. I don't even know what it is. Sei Sai, the older brother. I think that's why he saw Rin as like the number one striker because like, he actually has the body for it. He thinks he's already taller than his big brother. So it kind of gives him,
I think that kind of suppressed Psy and the U20 Destroyer Rin were kind of presented on like equal footing. So it kind of comes down to the hypothetical of like who's stronger between an all-out Psy and a current Cannon Destroyer Rin, which isn't really easy to do because it's just completely full of assumptions.
Bro, we got Unc puffing in the big 2026. This man is working out, trying to shred some fat. Good for you, Raito. W mans. Oh my gosh, Raito's really putting in the work out here. Yeah, but Rin's actually like physically insanely good. I don't think people give him a much credit, not a lot of credit he deserves. But yeah, he can take on pretty big people. Like he deals with Barrel pretty well. He does. We never really get to see him take on like insanely physical, durable people. But yeah, he's pretty good. So his speed.
He managed to beat Neo 1-1.
Oh yeah.
Who,
But
if
that
we're
was
going
more
with
of like
size and physique, like obviously the Destroyer dribbling technique doesn't necessarily use his physical strength as much, but it's more of a countering process, which essentially countering is essentially your ability to exploit the weaknesses of something else. And what the Destroyer mode does is that it targets and isolates your strongest areas and crushes them by themselves with his own strongest areas. Like you see it more clear in the anime due to the ironically better animation of it. But when he's one-on-one with Neo, he goes underneath his center of balance, which then like isolates Neo's kind of stronger upper body, and that allows him to completely crush him one-on-one. It doesn't mean that he was physically stronger because he managed to knock him over, but it's simply that he managed to counter Neo's physique. So I feel like that's an important factor to look at when you're assessing Rin's physical abilities, is how much is actually his physical abilities and which is the counteractive style of Destroyer mode.
Said everything I was about to say, but a thousand times better.
Yeah.
I think Rin's dribbling out of 95. I have no idea who to compare his dribbling to because it's not as good as Bachira's. But
well, we had size around that same level.
By the way, on your stream, I think you still have Sai.
Oh man, I gotta start downloading some of these images, man. Hold up, because some of them I messed it up badly. Like I haven't finished the graphics for some of them. Okay, let me download page 223 of my insanely long Canva group to page 230. Let's go with that. That should buy me some time to work on those.
All right, let's hope I don't get food poisoning tomorrow.
Let's hope I don't either. Oh my gosh, I love this place. They even gave me a free croissant.
No, I just made some breaded chicken. It was a tiny bit pink on the inside, but I'd already served it and I was too lazy to put it back in the oven.
Lazy shit.
Just gotta pray that nature takes its course safely.
But yeah, They'll see it because I'm gonna edit this in like a video standpoint too later
Oh,
on.
my whole shit's. I'm sorry, my whole thing's lagging.
Okay, I thought I was lagging for a second.
Oh, I think maybe you were, bro. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm the one who's lagging though.
Maybe it's me because I have like the OBS thing. I'm doing Discord and then I'm screen sharing the stats so you guys could see it too. Cause like I don't know why my computer just sucks. It won't.
Well, okay, that dude was that. Did he sound like a robot, or was that just me?
I don't know. I get told I sound like a robot quite
Oh
often.
my gosh.
No, I meant like, did you hear Suki's like mic stutter, or was that just me?
Oh, Suki did a little bit.
Okay,
And I'm supposed to kind of add my own input. I'm kind of watching the stream to look at the chat on my laptop, and your stream is buffering a lot.
Oh yeah, okay, so it's not me.
That's not good. That means I gotta stop sharing. Okay, that's not good. Okay. I can fix this. I guess I gotta start downloading ones at a time at this stage because the zip is showing zip files. Crap. I should have done this before stream, but I was too lazy. I'm so sorry, chat. Y'all have been just looking at Psy, man.
Yes, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Please hang on just a moment.
Bro, there's this one annoying American YouTube. Are you still giving me problems right now? Is it better? I don't know. I'm not even looking at my own thing right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Low key looking like a Microsoft PowerPoint.
Ah, we're moving at Bluelock frames here. That's not good at all, bro. Okay, we have
During this intermission, we shall grace you with some uncopyrighted music while we wait for stuff to clear up.
Damn, I actually have a dozen people watching too.
I only got 8 people watching.
I don't know the rest.
Alright, we have Rins on. That's good. So yeah, this is what I had as his base. Fuck! I deleted the wrong thing. Oh my god. I deleted like the whole background thingy. So now it's just a black screen with Rin in the middle. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay, I can fix this real fast. Oh my gosh, this is what happens when you come on stream with me, man. Okay, just drag this down here. Oh, it's the old one with anime, it's just ugly face. Don't tell him I said that.
Alright, no need to have anime catching strays.
It's even here.
That wasn't even straight. That was a straight missile. Like,
that was a missile.
Like, damn,
forgot
bro,
what
really,
strays means. Like,
bro, really be trying to dispel the Suki mage shippers.
Shit, man. Y'all even need to get into that, man. Y'all are just some one-sided jackasses. Oh gosh, this is beautiful. Man, look at this. This is a beauty right here. I'm about to eat. Anyway, so yeah, let me download the next person. Is there any other things we want to like talk about for Rin?
I'm still buffering on the stream.
Faz in the chat too. That sucks. Okay, I think it's back. I don't know if it's better though. I don't know if it's a new stream. I don't know what's going on. My thing still looks frozen. Is the audio
Is every
working
stream like this?
No, this is the first time generally. I think the only other messed up stream was when my computer accidentally just died in the middle of a game show. But that was about it. I think
damn, how the hell do you have nearly 2K subs, bro?
How the hell do I?
That's mean. And I do wonder that sometimes, not because like your stuff ain't like good, but sometimes I'll be watching straight like you be putting up sometimes you get IQ views like less than
Yeah, that's
100, and
so true,
I'm
man.
curious sometimes like how like what do you do that gets like sub retention? It's actually like a genuine like compliment that I'm wondering.
Fuki holds the record for the most alt accounts.
No, I couldn't. It would be too much for me. I think it's like whenever like I have that one good video, I'll get like 400 subscribers or something from that. Like, I'm trying to think of a good
That's
one.
more than I ever got in 2 years.
I
Dude, the
know it's.
most I've
You
ever
have to
gotten
ask
was my
Animates
last
too, because he
video
got
on
like
freaking
200 because
Onazi,
of a
where
400
I
video.
dropped I got like 96 subscribers, but that's it.
Like, dang, I'm looking at your views over the past few months. Even I got more.
Yeah,
That's
my
actually
views have been like
crazy.
really dog water ever since like Bluelock anime died. I mean, like it stopped. Okay, I think it's actually working now. Is it?
Let's see.
I've gotten to like a year ago, and you're going into the thousands.
Yeah, like I was
Damn, you
doing
just like
so good, and then it fumbled, man.
damn.
They gave up
Yeah,
on
you
Suki,
basically
though.
like died a year ago. What Raven Geeks is actually black?
Yeah,
What?
that was a dumb about that. Okay, I'm seeing actual frames on the on the like the live stream, so we move. So any other changes we want to make with Rin? I'm about to get the next person on.
Oh. You good?
Nah, I'm just hinting at one of the next people.
Oh, is it Karasu?
Yes, sir. Yep, Karasu. Oh, I actually have him quite rated too high, I think. I need to humble him down. Yeah, I definitely need to humble him.
Low key, I like Karasu. I think it's funny about Karasu is that a lot of people want him to be team captain. Like it was always either between Aiku,
Or Karasu, yeah.
Aiku, Rin. Some people had Isagi, but then there's also was a surprisingly large amount of people that wanted Karasu.
The Raito guy we've been talking about, yeah, he wanted Karasu. So him and Arrow were having like the whole ass debate about it. That was basically Karasu and Isagi, because Arrow's like our Isagi, and then Karasu's like Raito's like our Karasu, pretty much.
Raito doesn't
Except he doesn't have
to,
the pure ball knowledge.
to
I'll
do this
give that
until
to
he gets
Dedu.
here.
But Dedu doesn't like. Dedu actually agrees with how do I say it? Arrow more than Raito does, so I just give Raito this Karasu title.
Arrow freaking debated me one time though.
Okay, to defend myself from this diabolical association, I didn't agree with Arrow. I just disagreed with Raito because I don't like
Exactly. So you're more of like.
What's wrong with agreeing with Arrow though?
No, it's not.
He's
It's
alright,
nothing
dude.
wrong. It's more of like Dedu is less against Arrow because they have similar mindsets. Not similar mindsets, but like they both are logical.
No, it's
and
because I don't
Raito-
like Karasu. It's bias.
Yeah.
So on that note, since Raito doesn't want us to do Karasu yet, here's a funny story of how Arrow debated me. He saw my Asagi video and he pretty much trashed it the whole time. Which I'm just saying, I'm just saying it's looking like my Asagi video was on point these last few chapters. I'm just putting that out there. But anyways, but he's like, yeah, Danny, I'd love to have a conversation with you. I'm like, all right, fuck yeah, I love discussing. So I got on the server, I sent him a DM, he didn't say shit. Then I bumped into him again on rematch. So I'm like, so we caught up, and I was like, yeah, cool, bro, yeah, let me know, I bet. Send a friend request. Nothing. All right, bro. So yeah, funny story.
Okay. We are entering the next person. This is gonna be like a freak fest. His name is Ryusei Shido. I currently think he's a 91. I do not think he's a 92. I don't think he improved as much in the NEL as I hoped he would.
I can't see if you have a picture up, by the way.
I did.
Oh,
It's
I
just
see it.
because like my computer just runs ahead of the stream, so like it'll always be behind. So like we have Shido at a 92 speed. I just think he's realistically faster just because he doesn't use as much brains. I just feel like he's faster than Ren for some reason. I don't know why.
Well,
I can see it.
he's definitely fast, but as it was mentioned at the end of the PXG game when Isagi took Nessa's pass, the reason that Shido was so far forward, as stated, was due to how fast his reaction times are, because he moves on instinct.
Yeah.
Which is a more subconscious process.
I think we can add that into speed though, like reaction times, stuff like that.
It's weird because purely like offense. It's weird because Shadao, I think it's like the dichotomy between Shadao and Rin, although it was always very implied that Rin was better than him, it was that Shadao is slightly better as like a pure striker than Rin was. So it seems kind of weird that Rin has a lot higher shooting. At least the fact that it's a lot higher shooting than Shadao is a little odd.
For me, it's Shadao. Okay.
Shido.
So with my
Shadao. I know, bro.
So with my shooting at a 91, it's kind of because like Rin just has more angles to shoot from. Like he can shoot from outside the box. I don't think he can score an Olympic.
Well, what said Shido can score from anywhere within the box, so that does kind of imply angles as well.
Yeah.
So while
he has that whole bicycle kick.
Yeah, but like
while you can say Rin is like better consistently from outside the box, Shido is consistently better within the box. So they kind of counter each other out.
Okay, I got you now. I was more of thinking that just the longer was better, I guess. Oh god, pause. But yeah, that was my mindset.
And I'm pretty sure both of Shido's goals in the U20 game, like in and around, like outside the box. Like I think his first goal from the free kick was like right on like the box line.
Yeah, it was.
And then obviously he scores his like bicycle kick from almost halfway up the field. So I feel like with those, Shido has better long-range goal feats than Rin does close-range goal feats. And Shido also has a header, which is something that Rin doesn't have. So I think Shido, with that extra degree of versatility and overall quality of shooting, I'd say he definitely deserves a higher shooting stat.
Yeah, I mean, Shidao's just willing to do everything, including kick somebody in the face. So I think they gotta count for shooting, you know?
Damn, I glazed the hell out of Rin's shooting. I think I gotta dial down Rin's because I have Rin at a 97, and then I have I want to put Shido at like a 96, but he's actually as efficient as Barrow too, because Barrow's more of like Barrow can't do like what do you call it, like aerial headers. He can't just take off like an airplane like that.
I would say though, I mean, I might be contradicting myself, but the reason why, like, I think maybe it's just more about raise Shido a little more, and Rin a little less. But it's like,
yeah,
I think it's implied he's kind of a shot chucker. Like he was able to go up against like the Bluelock 11, like the cannon fodder. He was able to, not the Bluelock 11, but the 35. He was like always scoring, but during the actual NEL, he had like 33% shooting from the field. He had like 4 hits and like 8 misses. Some crazy stat like that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like,
I'm wondering what the circumstance around that is, though.
Still, like Mahoney was like out there just checking. It's funny because if you think about it, that's actually the most realistic like soccer stat line. Most right, like most you're supposed to miss like the majority of your shots, but like within the Bluelock universe, that's considered like straight. I don't know, like LA Fitness freaking chucking shots.
And then we get mad because Kaiser misses one open shot. Like he gets a non-on target shot, the whole community flames him. Yeah.
And the thing is, it was an experimental shot as well. That's the shot he missed.
Yes, that's the shot.
It wasn't some tapped in or even like his usual Kaiser impact.
He was trying
it was the magnet,
yeah,
where the ball was rolling and had a lack of practice, and that's the shot he got off target. Like, the Bluelock community doesn't know ball. It's clear that the manga isn't the only thing they
So honestly, for shooting, I feel like I'm safe with a 95 just because of it's kind of like when he was locked down by rail, he was still immature to the point where he would shoot. But because like he got like so turned on because of Rin's evolution, he started passing more, and then Kunagami was locking him up. So he stopped taking those risky shots. So I feel like he's maturing, but because of forced circumstances, if that makes sense. Because that was Loki's guide to him. He's like, if you stop shooting less, things are gonna work out. And Shido did unintentionally follow that. He only shot once, I think. Yeah, I think that was his only shot attempt because every other time it was like a pass or a deflection. That is crazy.
Mm.
So I don't think we're gonna.
Shido's just like odd.
Hmm?
He's just odd. He doesn't have a lot of screen time, so again, he's also really hard to scale.
Yeah.
Because he's got probably, like, in terms of pure quality, he's probably got some of the best shooting feats in the whole series. But then you have stuff like, I think it was a 4 in 12 that he had in terms of shot conversion.
3 and 12.
So he's got
yeah.
both the best feats and some of the worst downscales, given relative quality.
Yeah. I think a 95 is good for him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Then speed, maybe I should dial it down because he doesn't even like move around that much in like the defensive box. It's so confusing because like every time he does move back on defense, it's like he had enough time to. It's nothing like insane with his speed. It was just more of like he had the time to.
He's a reaction speed merchant.
Yes, that is his best like speed feat if you want to say like he doesn't really match up to Chigiri. Like he has to always like have to rely on someone to like help him out, and he used like his physical prowess to keep up. And like, yeah, it was, man. He just has to react. I think I'm gonna dial him down to like an 88.
I mean, it's not like he's slow. Like during the final goal, he managed to still like stay ahead of Kaiser, which while he did have the head start with his intuition, he still managed to obviously keep that lead, which means his speed had to be somewhat relative to Kaiser's.
Okay, if we put it in that way, I think a 90 should be perfect because Kaiser's like a 91, and then 90 is also like Corona speed, and I feel like Corona is also like a sharp turn like reaction merchant. Like to use those sharp turns, he reacts really well with Isagi and stuff. So I feel like they're very comparable in terms of like pure speed in reacting.
Corona's an agility merchant.
Yeah, Corona is just like, I get the ball, I give you back the ball. Okay, Shido's offense gotta go way higher than a 90, bro. I'm gonna give like a 94. His passes aren't anything to write home about, and then his dribbling, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, Kaiser was 91 speed. Okay.
Yeah. Shooting 95. Dribbling it at an 80. I might have glazed him because he doesn't really have much dribbling.
He has, I'm pretty sure he has like little to no dribbling feats.
His best feat was against Igaguri of all people. Igaguri. Like, I'm not gonna put him at like Isagi 70 because that Isagi 70 was from like Manshine or Ubers when Isagi wasn't really dribbling. Sendo has
I just
like
realized that. Sorry.
Oh, you go. My fault.
No, sorry. You had a lag spike, so it sounded like you stopped talking for a sec. So I apologize. But I just want to say, the one thing that like holds Rin back is that Rin has never been able to score on Igaguri. I just realized the one play that he played in, he blocked Rin, so Igaguri has 100% defense rate against Rin.
Corona's 95 speed.
Corona's a 95?
Yeah.
Wait.
It was initially 90 when he was first introduced, but it went up to 95.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at Reddit because I forgot that they actually updated Coronas in the volume covers. Not the volume covers, but you know, like the full volume, they updated. I forgot he got like an actual update.
Yeah, bro had that FIFA stat increase.
Yeah, okay. Because the old one was like a 90 or something.
Yeah, it was a 90.
Yeah, okay. Oh, whoa, oh yeah, the 90 is very good for Shido. I was just trying to have him like close to Kaiser and Yukimiya, honestly.
Fair enough.
Yukimiya straight up turned into like Raditz, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yukimiya and Raditz. Oh, it was Charles' birthday. Oh, shoot. I forgot to make a card for him. Happy belated birthday, Charles. Let's get to Charles next, actually. Let me download his graphic. But until then, I think 76 passing, maybe 75 dribbling for Shido.
Yeah, considering bro has like no
feet.
feet.
Yeah, I think 75 is fine. Defense at 75. It's kind of like Nagy. He can do it. He just doesn't put effort into it. And then with his like
high flexibility,
yeah, he does. He stopped on Kaiser's thing. Back in he also was just. I think that was his best defensive feat. I think he had another one. I'm just can't remember in this game. We also have the fact that he can literally jump in the air and stop a pass. He did that when they were about to get Chiguri a goal. But poor Chiguri, man, he just needed one goal, bro, in that first selection for people to start talking good about him again. Cause he got.
Speaking of Chiguri, Serena's in chat.
Oh, I didn't even know.
How is that?
Wait.
All right, guys, what's your favorite fruit? I said mine is a banana.
Mine is a banana too.
Damn, we got banana lovers on stream.
Yep, we love our bananas.
Hell yeah, bro. It just sucks that you have to pick up at like the right time or not. This shit just gets like brown.
Yeah, it's like you have to get it on the first day.
I'm picky. I'm picky as fuck. I don't like the brown.
Me too. Like, I'll remove the smallest pieces of it. Okay.
Have you guys ever eaten a banana backwards?
Off the corner. What?
Like, apparently that's how you're supposed to eat it. Like, that's how apes eat it. Like, you turn it upside down and you open it. And I've done that, and like, those strings are just gone. Like, it actually tastes better.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think I have Charles's graphics here. I don't know if I updated it because this has been like a year since I've touched these graphics. Which is right, the rating.
Damn.
Yeah. I just kind of leave a lot of projects in the back burner.
Relatable.
Oh, this is Nanase. Okay, well, we can do Nanase since I have him already. I really don't. I love him, but I also have. Is my stream lagging again?
A little bit.
It's been
like the error thing came.
Why the hell is Sai back?
Nah, he was just. I have to take him out.
Ah, there he is.
I think like 69 might be a little low for defense, in my opinion. Just because it's assuming he's like sort of a jack of all trades.
Hear me out. I was hating the hell out of him when I first did this because he just eliminated Nagy when I started making these. I was on the hate Nanase agenda for a lifetime. But honestly, I would give him like a 78 on defense because he was putting in work. Wait, let's look at the comment section real quick. Can they also see air? No. Because I don't want to explain it. Dedu, do you know the answer? I don't want to explain it.
What am I answering?
Can worms see air?
I don't even get it, bro.
What?
Because I know like fishes can't see water. I know people thought like fishes can't see. No, I mean fishes can see water. Someone was asking, can fish not see water because we can't see air? No, fish can't see water.
Yeah, because the reason that we can see like water and not air is due to the concentration of molecules. So obviously solids, unless they're like prismatic in design, where they refract light differently, or are a certain color or translucency. You can usually see a solid perfectly fine. Liquids are usually more clear, like water, for example, unless they're like, well, we call it contaminated, but not in a bad way. But like they can be more opaque when contaminated with stuff like blood has your blood cells, your blood plasma, and that's why that's not as translucent. But typically liquids are more translucent. And then air, again, unless there's different properties that affect it, you usually can't see air, and that's because the molecules are completely separated from each other. So there's no buildup of like molecule size, which makes it more visible. Like that's why it looks like steam disappears when water evaporates when you're boiling it. It's because it's going from that process of the molecules separating. You get your boiling liquid that you can see through, then you get the dissipating steam when that matter change occurs, and then it disappears into the air once it completes that change. So just because, like, oh, we can't see air, therefore fish can't see water, that's not necessarily the case. It's just the different visual properties of what state of matter we see.
Well said, Dedu.
Wait, sorry. My mic. I thought I said that my mic kind of disconnected. Yeah, is water wet?
Is water red?
Oh.
Oh, are we doing this?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. It depends.
Whatever the water touches is red. But the water itself, I don't think water is red. I think it's whatever it touches makes it red.
Okay, like fire can't be burnt. You know what I mean?
Whoa! Stop racking my brain up! I only got 2 brain cells in here. What do you mean fire can't be... Wait. What? Fire burnt. Let's not get into cavemen today.
Suki progressing the caveman stage in human evolution.
Okay, so we have 78. Let's talk about stuff I do know. Football. I've bumped him up to a 78 in defense. Speed at an 82. Who was I comparing him to when I was doing this anyways? Sendo. Yes. I think they have similar play styles where they could like be very supportive shadow strikers, like support players. And they move pretty fast both sides of the field. There's nothing special to their speed feeds. So I thought 82 was good for him. What do we think about that?
Not gonna lie, I don't know enough about Nanase. Like, does bro have speed feats?
I mean, he was able to like dribble past people to get the ball to freaking Rin.
Yeah.
And that's all he does. So
yeah. And then he also like is able to like trade passes at a pretty fast state with Rin. And
yeah, I think sorry, this kind of low, but sorry, man.
Oh, you go first, bro.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
Sorry. So it's like a half-second lag. So if you just seem like that's all I'll say is like, I think he's a bit of a jack of all trades. Like I said, I think some of these are a little low. Like he is able to get the ball up the floor. If anything, his shooting might be a little too high. Like I think maybe his shooting and defense just straight up swap. I think aside from that, like, dribble should be a little higher.
So 69 on shooting.
Sure.
All right.
I think that works.
And then I'm keeping him at a 78 in defense because he put in work, bro. I'm gonna give him that. If Nagy was a 75 at defense without barely doing anything, a man who was being a dog to another human being should be able to get +3 from that. And then I gave him 84 passing because the man can pass with both feet. That was, I think 85 has to be 84 passing was his best feat.
Yeah, ambidexterity definitely helps with the versatility of your passes.
Yeah.
And also, obviously, his like interplay with Rin was extremely good. Like, both of them together pretty much dominates any no-named defense.
Right. Yes, I'm a major. I know football. Basil, just because I'm a Chelsea fan doesn't mean I don't know ball. We had a lot of greats. We had Ashley Cole, Didier Drogba. Man, we had some good Joga Bonito with Willian and David Luiz back in the day. So yeah, I know my football. Fuck off my dick, man. I told you these fucking rankers on the stream.
That
bro.
was 10 years ago.
I
Crazy
know, but
response.
if you can relate to football from 10 years ago, it means you're not just a recent bandwagon. You know what I mean? That's why I'm relating to the old heads right now in Chelsea. I know my new heads, but like, talk about the prime days.
Yeah, back when Chelsea was actually good.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
No, you're right. The last time we were good was 2021. If we're being honest, come on, like consistent.
All right, on that note, question: would you guys, if let's say your team's about to win, you feel like your team's in a championship game, like they win this game, they're like they win the fucking Liga, right?
Yeah.
But then your wife's giving birth. Who do you go see? And let's assume the hospital bed has no TV, right? Let's assume the hospital has like garbage Wi-Fi and there's like just no like TV or anything.
I'm using my data.
Obviously, prioritize your wife. Like, who wouldn't?
Like,
I don't know,
Actually,
bro.
yeah, don't answer that. Some people would.
Bro, but like you could make another baby.
No, bro. Come on, hear me out. That is a live thing that you cannot miss. Can you like replay that event of your baby being born? Like, unless in like perfect quality, it's POV. You're there. I'm not trying to replay that. I can replay the game, bro. Like I can replay a soccer match or something, or just have like my phone data earbuds in. But I am not choosing football over my wife, man. Because I know whenever I do lock in and get a girl or whatever, she's going to be like the love of my life and my little angel. I cannot tell her, hey, when you were being born, I was watching footy. Daddy, don't you love me?
I mean, okay, I think we're getting to a little
I
bit
don't know,
off
bro. My
topic,
dad
but, yeah.
told me that. My dad told me, I'd be like, Pops, I get it. Like, I wouldn't be upset.
Dang.
Okay, what about this? What about your country's about to win the FIFA World Cup?
That's
like,
different.
Cameroon's in the finals. They're up 2-1. There's like 3 minutes left.
You know what?
You still go.
I'm watching a YouTube live. I'm going live. I'm putting like my reaction to the game. I'm doing all of that at once. My kid will watch and say, "Oh my gosh, we were together when this happened." I'll be like, "Damn straight, little Imani." No, what will I name my son? Denzel. I'll name my son Denzel. Yeah, funny. I'll name my son Denzel.
Denzel Dumfries. Sorry.
Denzel. Denzel Washington. Dumfries is underrated, bro. The work he puts in for Inter Milan and Netherlands, he's underrated. Okay.
Fair enough.
What else do we have? I've changed. It won't show on the stream because like I can't. This stupid computer won't let me like show what's going on my Canva app. But I have Nanase shooting now at 69. I've changed his offense to an 80 because like if his shooting is going down, his offense has to go way down. And then his defense changed. I've kept his passing the same. I've kept his dribbling the same, and I've kept his I think I toned down his speed too. Yeah, but is 70 dribbling good?
Well, his general feats are that he like dribbled past feetless bums.
Yeah.
But they do have kind of the narrative precedence of being like starting players for the best U20 teams in each nation. Or at least some of. So they do have some form of like adversity that you can use to upscale Nanase.
Right.
But I wouldn't say it gets you far.
Here's my debunk. Nanase, his clear motive heading into the final game was he needs to polish his ball control. And we saw at many instances he was getting dispossessed by Kaiser or like getting rattled by like Isaki and stuff like that. He could not maintain the ball and like high pressured moments against actual non NPCs for his life. So that's my
Yeah, that's what I said. It doesn't get you too high.
yeah.
But like it shows that he is above the no names, but below the top tiers, which is a very, 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 very large pool. But that's just kind of what happens when your side characters are neglected by the writer.
Yeah. And Kanashiro loves neglection, bro. I feel like he would neglect his child. He would go to another country just to go watch that World Cup game, bro.
Okay. Nothing about anybody is serious. We're just joking.
Yeah, I know. I'm a scammer. Oh, because I
Oh,
promoted
yeah,
Animage to be here. Well,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Some people take like, bro. Finding discourse with people in anime is so funny because they act like their favorite anime characters like their homie they grew up from the block.
facts.
Like, I'll say Sasuke's overrated, and they'll be like, "Bro, you don't understand, dog. He was there for me when my dad left." I'm like, "What the fuck does that even mean?"
What?
Yeah, y'all remember
Like,
when
I think
Naruto married Hinata? Jesus Christ, bro.
I mean, I can understand where it comes from. Like, for some people, when they have those life issues, like with like the modern state of media being like shifting a lot with cartoons in childhood and like stuff like anime going into your like late childhood into your early adulthood, like being exposed to like relatable characters can definitely make you lean on them, and you can feel like you relate to their suffering because it's something you've gone through, not identically but similar to yourself. And that kind of feeling of connection is something that you crave because you feel like you can't talk to those around you about it due to the fear of being judged for your differences. So you can kind of more so confide within these fictional characters that you know won't judge you because it makes you feel safer with who you are and what's happened to you.
It's kind of like me and food. Feels so much safer, man.
I mean, yeah. Like, food is a genuine example of that.
Do I
It's
have
like,
this one?
food ain't gonna get mad at you when you eat it.
Yeah, exactly. I prefer that over a blonde girl any day of the week. Anyway, we got Chigiri next.
Ooh.
Okay, so my current stats, I haven't really changed Chigiri that much. I gave him like 98 speed. He hasn't increased from that. Defense is 73. Oh, YouTube, don't you dare buffer on me again. 82 passing. I don't remember what his previous one was. His dribbling is still the same. I think I have his feet nearly the same. I just think I updated his offense rating or passing rating. Maybe I think I updated his defense because of the Ubers game too. I think that's where his bumper comes from.
Are we doing this strictly off NEL feats, or is this like we can use the U20 World Cup as well?
No, just end of NEL. Like if the NEL ended and Kanashiro gave us the stats alongside the bids.
Okay, so we can't upscale Chigiri's like speed with being able to reasonably keep up.
Oh,
with
I would
Loki.
have put him at
Okay.
101 after what he did with Loki, man. I'd have been the milkman for sure. Trust.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, people saying, oh, yeah, he was still, like, utterly outsped. But the key thing is that during that matchup, it is even stated by Chigiri that he's overpowering him, which is a combination of speed and strength.
Yes.
And considering that he was still keeping up with him, and Loki had his arm round his front when pushing ahead of him, I think that kind of visually implies that Loki was, like, more so outstrengthening him than outspeeding him in order to get ahead.
Right. And you also have to keep in mind.
So yeah, the Chigiri downplay will not be tolerated if there's a reason why it shouldn't be.
Danny, you were about to say something?
Yeah, I mean, I think some people saying that the past, I think it's actually kind of too low because at this point, no lie, he's kind of just been and that doesn't sound like Arrow Assassin here because I know he really likes Chigiri, but at this point, Chigiri's game is just push it down the wing and then just center pass. That's like really all he's been doing these last few chapters.
Right.
Like it's like rinse and repeat. So I can't. I'm gonna say that Chigiri is like an 85 at least in passing, 86.
Direct cross.
Direct cross. But we're
But
not doing
yeah,
like
basically,
U20 World Cup
it's-
feeds. That's the thing.
It's the result of a luminosity clip that I made for Serena. Basically, on one of Raito's streams, we were doing voiceovers for one of the manga chapters, and it was the same chapter that like Chigiri did that cross into Rio with when he copied Kunigami, and Serena sounded like hella zesty when she said like. And it basically turned into a meme after I clipped it and posted it on the channel, and it got like hundreds of views right off the bat.
101 injury rating is very valid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Honestly, ooh, meow. I think Chigiri hasn't like changed from. I think, how do I say it? We got to see more in the U20 World Cup, but even like Chris states in the chapter where Chigiri scores, his goal formula is more of a passing. I'm trying to pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick. It's not really like a striker formula, but more of like, hey, you can direct cross it into the goal now. You can direct cross into the goal.
Why was that concerningly good?
I was really trying to get into my Serena in that part. Or is it Serena or is it Chigiri at this? No, it's more of Serena, yeah. Fucking hell, it got me that.
Yeah,
So speaking of
It just sound
Chigiri
like-
and zestiness, is it like implied that Kunigami has a crush on Chigiri? Like, is that actually a thing?
Yeah,
'Cause in
Kunigami's
the
bi.
extra times in the beginning, like he was just straight up flirting with him.
He's bi,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah, he's by himself.
Ooh. Wait, okay.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's
the
not-
most
that's not-
kinky thing that I know between them is that Kunigami has a neck fetish.
Yeah, and he keeps calling him princess. He calls him
Everyone
you've seen the
calls him
extra time,
princess.
but if you see the extra time, at some point he just calls him beautiful, something like that. And I think it makes sense because Kunigami's all emo and depressed now, so that's like the perfect bisexual like pipeline from what I know as people in middle school.
Oh god.
Yo, fucking hell, man. It's crazy.
Hype jump scare.
Oh my gosh. Okay, where is the panel where Chris said it, bro? Inside the penalty
Scours the
box.
chapter in search for his evidence.
I'm on run 76. You don't need a full powered shot. You need a precise controlled shot. And then it shows like he doesn't say it. It's more of like every time Chigiri makes the direct cross, that they're showing a panel of it. Let me actually like pull it up. Pass. Fuck, bro, y'all got me in my zesty back today, and I haven't even done. We did see Shido. Yeah, that's probably why I'm feeling like this. Shido does things to people, bro.
Be advised, you should stop playing this game and go touch some grass, you little virgin.
Okay. I found a
What
thing.
what chapter are you looking at, Suki?
It's 176. Okay, I got it. It's you don't need a full powered shot. Make it a precise controlled shot. What makes that possible is the muscle memory deep centering skill you've acquired in Bluelock. Deep centering, which means it's centered passes. Aim at your target, the corner of the goal, and unleash your new sensation pass strike. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ, I was losing brain cells trying to find that. Okay. Let's move on from Chigiri. I think Chigiri doesn't need like any.
So we can at least have the pass like 85-ish.
Okay, yeah, we can upgrade the passing, I think. Cause like he did really good in his passings, and like, yeah, let's just give him the 85. Oh my, yeah, let's give him 85 and call it a day. Is there anything else we want to change?
Not really.
Like he hasn't really.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Chigiri deserves a little bit of the passing upscales due to
Direct
the Panther
cross.
side pass strike statement.
You know,
we don't have the upscales for like keeping up with Loki. And Jiggly was just kind of an off-screen feat merchant during the NEL, so it's really hard to quantify.
That's so true.
Because like the only people that he was outdoing was like a collapsing Rayo and Nagi. So it's not really a lot of adversity to compare with.
That's so true. Okay. We also have to keep in mind that anyone who was all these what if people went to Manshines, they has to keep in mind that they would have died in Manshine if they're like not a game changer. Like if you send Tokimitsu to Manshine, he's not changing anything. If you send like Corona to Manshine, maybe he helps a bit with the defensive burden, but it's not like he's saving them or anything. They're still losing all those games.
Buff Corona gonna go so hard.
So next,
I just ran at 95 speed with like so much more strength.
We have Rayo. I don't think I changed much of this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I have him at an 87, so I increased him by 2. What the hell did I change from him? Oh god, I think I'm gonna have a stroke. What the hell did I change from him? What the hell? His stats are so like similar. Let me go on Reddit. His speed. Can my YouTube stream please be on date so I can follow with both screens? Okay, his speed originally was an 81. I improved it to an 83. His what else changed? His offense. What did I have it at? 86. I think I improved it to an 89 because of his usage with Nagi, but also his goal scoring efficiency with like being able to change into like Otoya's shooting formula on the fly by just seeing it once. I think that was the major reason I improved that. Defense.
Sorry.
Ready? Hear me out. Rayo versus Modulo Dabra in learning ability. Trust peak battle.
Who the hell's Mojulo? Is that someone in JJK?
Yes.
I haven't read the spin-off. I haven't read the spin-off.
I was really hoping I was going to get more reception from that.
I haven't read the spin-off. I'm so sorry. I just know he fought Yuji or something like that.
Oh no, he fought Maharaga.
Wait. What was it? Yuta's granddaughter who summoned that bitch? Yeah, I seen the memes on the internet.
Like
it's like,
but yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers.
Okay,
actually, no,
let's stop talking about it.
You know what? It's been out for ages. You should like, if you're getting spoiled, that's shame on you. Basically, he just learns the most advanced jujutsu techniques, like through sheer intuition. Earth's curse techniques are quite advanced.
So yeah,
you know what? I kind of need to heal Pop's reverse curse technique. I kind of need to overpower him. Pop's domain expansion, like just out of bloody nowhere.
What the hell?
So what I was gonna say is that Rayo's actually my favorite character.
Is he actually
like
your number one?
Yeah, he's one of my. I like his overall physique. Like no lie, like and this is actually a really good stat. I would say the only thing is maybe he's a little faster. Maybe his speed like 85, but even then that's still iffy. So I actually like these stats.
I mean, you can definitely upscale his speed when you look at the general explanation that was given for his chameleon style. And that's essentially if he has, like, kind of the same tier of, like, body specs that the person he's copying has, or he knows them well enough, he's able to imitate them. It's mostly the former, with Nagi generally being the exception for the latter, because obviously his physique is not as defined as Nagi's when it comes to ball trapping and airborne control. But for the former, he was able to copy both Sai and Rin, mostly Sai's in terms of dribbling style, which is a lot based on like reactive movements, which would obviously come as a part of his speed. And obviously we've got Psy at like 90, and obviously he was copying a suppressed Psy skills. But obviously it's still a speed kind of centric dribbling style. So I think it definitely deserves like buffing up his speed by a few points.
No, I'm not making a JJK video. But yeah, exactly what Dedu said.
Let's go.
Let's bring a smartass rating real quick. Like a smartass character, not a smartass rating. Let's bring in the doctor. Do I have his graphic ready? Thank you.
Susantetsu?
Wait, did I not do Santet? Oh, I have him here, but I just haven't brought him up. It's Aggie, the doctor. You fucking thought Zantetsu was gonna be a doctor? That's what his life has been against, bro. He doesn't want to be a dentist. He wants to be a free man.
The funny thing is that, have you guys seen that Zantetsu for some weird reason was playing for Manshine?
Auntie has a meeting, so she has to go. Bye, One-chan. For Aggie, I have his speed as an 85, defense 76. Oh, that should be higher, low-key. But he doesn't do defense. We don't get to see him do defense, though. Actually,
he doesn't really do much because he's more so playing as a role as a facilitator for Nagi's development.
Yeah, like
so he's basically like holding back in every scene.
Yeah, it's like a size situation with this guy. That's why I'm giving him good stats, but defense, we never got to see him like make one good stop except for Manshine versus Bastard, but it was like it got dispossessed after. 87 passing. I think his passing needs to be very high. I think that's his best showing in terms of like the NEL from what he was allowed to do. What do you think about that? 87 passing.
Yeah, I can see that. Like the way, like I said before about his role as a facilitator, like you would need good passing to be able to execute that role effectively.
Right.
And obviously, the fact that he's been playing with like Kaiser before means that for a decent period of time they were on like at least the same tier of caliber. So obviously in the same league, you've got to be on that level of skill to be able to be a recognized player on that level. So he's definitely not far off Kaiser in terms of overall ability. Obviously inferior, since he doesn't have the new Gen 11 title as far as we're aware. So he's definitely below, but I think we can kind of use, particularly in early Kaiser's versions before his evolution, back when they were narratively compared, and we can use that to kind of downscale slightly, adjust to his like specs and playing style, and then like formulate what his overall stat spread would be like. Oh, that was an intense yap.
That was, but it was a good one too. So yeah. We never get to see him shoot the ball once, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like with his like long limbs, his insane like jumping ability, he definitely should have like an 85 in shooting, whether it be like him scoring with his head, with his long limbs, because he could have scored easily against Ubers and Bastard.
I think one thing we've got to know is that for the most part, the U20 teams in of themselves, their main aim wasn't necessarily to win. Like, we get that a lot through statements that we have each of the master strikers saying. Like, for example, Noah was obviously using the NEL as a way to facilitate Kaiser's growth, and in the end, the strategy he went for was forcing Asagi to evolve to then make the domino effect of Kaiser evolving. You've got Snuffy, who was using Barrow to create, like, a new version of himself so he could, like, retire and just, like, promote Barrow as this, like, new number 9. You've got Loki, who was looking to evolve Charles to create, like, a skilled enough playmaker to allow him to match up to Noah. And you've got Chris Prince, who was there for advertising. But at least he actually did some training. So obviously most characters that kind of played a role towards what each Master Striker was doing was more so not in it to win it, and Agi is a prime example of this. So we can't really use his paneled feats as a way to assess his level, but more so upscale from them because he's suppressed.
Right, yeah. That's why I kind of upscaled his shooting. His dribbling, I feel like, is the most accurate feat, and his speed. No, not his speed, but dribbling was the most accurate thing we could get from him, because, like, you can't really hold back on dribbling, I guess, unless you're a Toshi Sai somehow. But, like...
Well, you can. Like, you can withhold certain skills, you can be more passive, you can exploit less weaknesses.
But I feel like
Agi's best represented area was actually kind of that acrobatic pass that he made to Nagi. It shows like a great range of reach, and even in that uncomfortable position, he was still able to execute a decent pass.
Right.
Which also like forced Nagi like the passes Agi made were more like purposefully uncomfortable in order to force Nagi to like think on his feet and use his creativity. So like he managed to not only make a pass that got it to Nagi in that uncomfortable position, but he also managed to make a pass that was purposefully bad in order to force Nagi's creativity. Like, it's one thing trying your hardest to reach an uncomfortable ball to make a pass, but it's a whole other thing to be able to reach the ball and purposefully make a lackluster pass. So I think Agi's passing should probably be one of his highest stats.
Okay, honestly, I think I'm gonna put out an 89, and then yeah, it's so hard, but yeah, I should have put his passing as his It's because when you mix offense, it's kind of like the mixture of shooting, dribbling, speed, not speed, but everything you can do in an offensive criteria. I don't know why I had his
dribble,
offense
just like positioning, just your overall mental abilities, which obviously aren't reflected in the stat spread for whatever reason.
Yeah, because I can't put the whole thing like how, you know, with the Isagi thing, I would mentally kill myself. But yeah, there's so much more that goes into these stats than just the 6 you see on screen. Sorry, is it 6? Yeah, it is 6, yeah. That go on screen. Yeah.
Like Agi is definitely more of a cognitively like player.
It's like Isagi.
More than a physical one. Because he's given the title of Doc for a reason. Because he's very good at like analyzing play styles and like kind of like in a way that he like a doctor finds diagnoses to treat the illnesses that patients have. He is able to manifest a way to counter a play style in that same way, which is obviously a very cognitively demanding task. So I think he's definitely not going to be well represented in this sheet, but I think it can help his offense and defense a bit, because obviously your ability to like read your opponent and have a strong mindset are key for being able to execute both kinds of plays. So I think having his offense as one of his best stats and having his defense kind of be well represented from that regard should definitely be reflected in his stat spread.
Okay. So I think I can put like 89 in passing, because like his passing is really insane. I really want to give it a 90, but I feel like I just need to get more from him later before I give him that. But like he's already done so much. Offense, I think I can that's so high. He's so good on offense because of how he carried out these crybabies. So I'm gonna keep him at 85. Sorry, 88. Speed, 85 is fine. I think defense as its lowest is good, because that's what we get the most of him from. Yeah,
because he is more of an offensive player.
Right. I don't think we got enough dribbling feats from him. I think his best one was like passing Kunagami or something like that. He was mainly like passing the ball around and then doing his thing. He was just holding back. for the sake of money. But next, we got.
I mean,
Oh, what's up, Danny?
sorry. I was gonna say that like in episode Nagi, we saw a lot of Zantetsu.
We're actually getting into him
I
right
actually
now.
didn't see much of it.
We're actually getting
Really?
into Zantetsu right now. Yeah, I have a stat thing right here. I have him at 83 overall. His speed I have a 96. I feel like his acceleration is like good, but consistently I think Chigri's got him outbeat in the NEL.
Yeah, because he's got that higher sprint speed.
Yeah. And then defense, I have him at a 70. Ooh, that's low-key kind of low. That is low-key kind of low.
Like, I feel like in terms of like overall defensive output, he was probably up there as one of the best named players for France in terms of defensive contributions.
Yeah, because he was on.
Now I can't name him. I can't name them off the top of my head, but I feel like I'm not the only person that knows that Zantetsu was like always there whenever PXG were on the like defensive. Like I remember there was this one panel where he like blitzed two players at the same time to reach the ball at the same time as Raichi, who was already halfway there.
I forgot the other person, but he like blitzed through Grim and then he got to Raichi. He also like presses Ness. And then he actually got an interception off of Kaiser, and he did a bit more later on too. I think I can give him like a
he
80. Yeah, an 80 can go well for his Zantetsu low-key. Where the hell is my
because if Nagi's like 75 for doing very little, and Nanase is 78 for doing like a little bit of bits. I think 80 for Zantetsu is actually like people think, oh my god, you're overrating him, but like I think he was better than Nanase defensively in the PXG VBM game.
Better. And he was like sprinting a whole lot too. I feel like his stamina is getting better. But again, it's
he is got an on him.
Yeah, cause that was Loki's advice for him. Like, keep up your stamina, keep on doing your sprint reps. Because when you do your sprint reps, like the more reps you do, the more endurance you can gain, the more stamina you can gain in these games. That was Loki's advice for him because his sprinting is already good enough. But like the more you polish it, the more you're able to do it at a consistent level. It's kind of like Kisei from Kuroko. He was only able to do Io Mines by the Inter High, but then he kept on training consistently until he was able to do the Miracle 5 for how long was he able to do it for? I forgot.
Or I think it was 5 minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah. That's my second.
Because he managed to do perfect copy stacked with zone for about, I think it was 2 or 3 minutes. So I think 5 minutes makes sense.
Yeah.
I wonder if Midorima had zone, how would that work? Would he just be shooting them from the bench?
Bro, be shooting it from the top of the stadium and stuff like that. Bro, that's why I feel like the writer wrote himself in a hole when he made Midorima shoot it from the full court. Cause if you give him zone, what are you gonna do? Can he just consistently be defense, dribbling and then get into a shot, Curry into a 3-point shot? I think that would be the only way.
Yeah, because they make half-court floaters.
I think it was stated by the creator of KMB that Midorima doesn't have the right mentality to enter the zone because he's too prissy, essentially.
Yeah, with his Zodiac
he's so upheld on keeping himself well nourished that a state as mentally and physically taxing as the zone goes against his mentality. Right. Therefore, that's kind of a mental block that he has from entering it.
Yeah.
That's a fucking excuse to get past the fact, like you said, he fucking run himself into a corner.
Yeah. It's
well, no, I think it makes perfect sense personally.
Right. I think what I mean by that is if you did give him zone, which you explained perfectly, he can never get because of his mental block. If he did get zone, it's what could you do? There's nothing to really do if he got it. That's what I meant. Like if you're doing it, you wrote yourself in a corner because there's not much you can do unless you start dribbling like crazy into those 3-point shots.
But ready? He can shoot from outside the court.
Yeah.
When he goes to save a loose ball, and as he's saving it, just like turns around and shoots it in.
What's that Stephen Curry one where you start guarding him from his bed just because he's gonna make it? Yep. But yeah,
bro. But it's also funny with that kind of stuff because like, what are the? And this is almost starting to happen with Bluelock. I think the good thing about Bluelock is they already showed us the pros. But then,
who's here?
Critical no basket. Like, what are the
Uncle?
pros in that universe? Like, is Steph Curry in the critical basket universe? Like, what is he doing? Like, what must he be doing?
Guys, we have the Unk from the 1990s. He made his return back to the stream. What is good, right? Till 6.
Yo, what's good, man? What's good? I'm back from the depths of hell, from my trials and tribulations, and I'm here to deliver some justice.
Okay, no need to make it so dramatic. I'm trying to add some. Employment can't be that bad, right?
Bro, it's bad.
Those cannot be that high, man.
It's bad, bro. It's bad. Oh, let me get my charger, man. Need to charge this iPad.
Sorry, Aggie Glazer.
Yeah, nice.
We're waiting for someone to come
back
to.
Yeah, back to Zantetsu before we get off topic again. Like, I think his shooting could go up. Now, hear me out on this. Obviously, he hasn't got any goals in the NEL, but the fact that he had basically the 44-degree Panther snipe in the first selection is a phenomenal feat. Like, obviously, it's against fodder keepers. Like, you look at his shot kind of trajectory, all of his shots were, like, top corner. So he's got the shot accuracy from a distance completely nailed down. It's essentially just a matter of power. And given his speed, which, as I mentioned earlier on in the stream, being fast means you're able to generate a lot of kinetic energy from the movement of your legs, which can be transferred into an object. Originally, it's the floor when you run, but in this case, it would be the ball. Meaning that Zantetsu, at least following conventional physics, should have very adequate shot power for a very quick shot, and he's already proven the accuracy. And given that it's a shooting formula, which is pretty much like guaranteed effectiveness, he has like the formula and even the feats to support him having incredible shooting.
Ah, I see.
It's just a shame that he suffers from you're a side character, so I'm going to ignore you.
Yeah, and you can't shoot. I'm gonna bump him up to an 88.
To what? 88?
Yeah, because that's Chiguris, and Chiguris is basically the same thing, but from like the left side. Zantetsu has the same like exact motion from the right side.
I think Chiguris is more like the pass shot, as stated by Chris Prince.
Yeah, he says
whereas
it's a
his
pass
is more
shot.
kind of like what it's kind of like a sniper shot in a way. It's like a really powerful straight line shot directly into the corner of the net.
Oh, that's true. It's just because I haven't read like a Zantetsu go in so long. But I remember the anime, it'll be like a straight line, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Meanwhile,
I'd say
Chiguri
it's
is like a
probably
pro.
like more powerful than Chiguru's shot. It's just more. It's not as unpredictable due to the curve that Chiguri has. But both shots, like being really similar fundamentally, puts like their shooting from a narrative perspective very close together.
Hey, what do you think about this, Unk?
I don't know. I'm a little bit skeptical because, as we said before, the only times we've really seen this guy shoot is in second selection. We don't actually know. Like second selection, everyone was bagging. I don't remember anyone really missing apart from Barrow. So and
Now,
what's
don't
that guy
forget
called?
about our little boy.
The guy from
Narahaya?
yeah,
Narahaya.
Narahaya. Those are really the only ones that you really see missing. So I think everyone really could shoot when it comes to second selection. I mean, we saw Toki Mitsu finish third in the shooting challenge and stuff. So I don't know how much stock you can really put on his shooting at that time. And you got to remember, NEL was supposed to be a step up. It's supposed to be a level up. So even though, yes, Chigri's shooting, it was a pass into the top corner, it's still a level up because he's against academy goalkeepers now, not a Bluelock man. And he's doing it under pressure, under more pressure than in the second selection. So I wouldn't want to go as far as saying it should be the same as Chigri's. I would put him a little bit below that at the moment because I don't know. I do feel like Zantetsu perhaps shooting isn't even his strongest suit. I think Chigri probably has a better shooting bag than Zantetsu. So I would be a little bit skeptical of putting same plane as Chigiri right now.
I'd say it's still on the same tier due to like the near identical fundamentals of it, and the fact that when we've seen Zantetsu shoot with it, he's always hit the top corner and no goalie's gotten close.
But that's what
yes.
Like
Again,
he was,
yes,
he was,
that's
he was
the adversity issue, but I'm emphasizing the no goalie got close.
But bro, he was shooting against strikers.
No goalie got close.
He was shooting against strikers in the first selection and then Bluelock man in the second selection. Like, I'm sorry, but you can't. Those are not feats. Those are not feats. We saw Hibiki Okawa score in first selection, bro. In terms of where we are in the story right now, or even at the NEL stage, like here,
That anime?
like even at the NEL stage,
wait, who is
like
that?
where we are, yes. So even where we are at the NEL stage, like everything that's come before that is child's play.
That's true, but at the
You
same
get?
time,
I don't have the confidence to put him up on that level because we're not seeing him do it. Chigri's bagged in every game in the NEL. Well, almost. There's one that we're skeptical about, but he bagged in almost every game in the NEL. So I couldn't in the right mind put Zantetsu on the same shooting level.
They wouldn't be identical stats.
It's not just about the shooting technique. Shooting is an overall stat of different metrics within that. So you can't just look at, okay, maybe Zantetsu can put it top bins, but can he shoot under pressure? Does he have the same shooting accuracy? Does he have the same shooting power? Does he have there's so many different sub stats in that shooting stat alone.
he definitely has more shot power.
Again, I'm pretty sure I addressed most of them points already. Do you need me to repeat them?
Zantetsu has more shot power.
I don't see where you're getting the confidence to put him on that level, bro. I just don't get it. I don't see it.
Do you want me to repeat myself?
Bro, I don't need you to repeat yourself. I heard what you said. And again, you don't have any evidence to put him on that level. That's all I'm...
Okay, I'm going to repeat myself. First of all, to address the issue of accuracy, as I stated before, he is still hitting the top corner of the goal.
It doesn't matter because he's doing it under the same amount of pressure, bro.
Will you learn to listen already instead of interjecting all the time?
Daddy,
honestly, it's rather irritating.
Points, though, Daddy. You're trying to repeat points.
Continue?
You know me. I'm not really up for repeating points.
I'm having to repeat because you're being ignorant.
No, I'm not being ignorant.
You literally just interjected.
If anything,
you do it so many times, whether it's me or anybody else.
If anything, Daddy, you're being ignorant to what I said by repeating your point.
Because you're being ignorant of my point. You presented your counter argument, so now
I told you why your point doesn't count. I've already said it.
And I'm interjecting to that.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, man.
Wait. Who said that?
Yeah, you're up,
again,
bro.
addressing the accuracy, he's still hitting top bins. Yes, the goalkeepers are getting better, but the goal shape, the goal dimensions aren't changing. So he is still hitting top bins. Like, that is an indisputable fact, unless
They do.
you think like the goals are getting smaller
Can I
all
reply
of
to
a
that?
sudden.
Can I reply to that?
Go
Can I
ahead.
reply? Right? In training, everyone hits a top bin, right? In training. No. Let's be realistic, right? In training, you hit more of your shots than you do in a game, right? Am I right?
I believe so.
Will you agree to that? Yeah. In a training situation, you probably score more goals than you do in a real game situation, right? So the difference between training and a real game is the pressures, is the opponents, is the different factors in a game that affect your performance differently from in training. If you look at pre NEL, that's all really training. All of that doesn't have the same pressures that post NEL, that NEL and post NEL has. We've seen Chigri bagging NEL. We've not seen Zantetsu deal with those same type of pressures. Zantetsu has been on the pitch and hasn't scored goals. So I don't know how you can confidently put Zantetsu on the same level as someone who bagged almost every game in the NEL. It doesn't make logical sense to me.
So would you say that Shido has a fuck, I'm kidding. Would you say that Shido has a worse rating than Chigri because Chigri's bagged in more goals? Actually no, Shido did bag
It's
in more
not.
goals.
No, Shido bagged almost every game as well. So it's not even about
They have
that, right?
exactly the same goals.
I mean like Nagi. Let's go with Nagi or Rail. Would you say like they have worse shooting stats than Chigri because of that? Speaking of which,
No, so Nagi, I'm pretty sure Nagi's got great stats. Like Nagi stats are out. I'm pretty sure he's got great stats.
Offense is kind of low, in my opinion.
But the thing with that is, before even we got into NEL, Nagi was more of a bagsman than Chigri, anyways, right? So
During the train.
we know what Nagi's capable of. We've seen it score in the NEL itself. Zantetsu, we right now it's ambiguous what he's capable of. We've not seen him bag in the NEL. We've seen Nagi bag in the game against U20. We've seen Nagi bag in the NEL. We know the circumstances behind Nagi's downfall. So that. I don't think you can really relate those two. Maybe pick a different player to talk about. I don't think you really like with Nagi. We know what Nagi's up.
Because like Zantetsu just has the problem of a bad coach. I mean, Loki's not a bad coach, but it's like Loki clearly had Rin and Shido.
Are you telling me you right now? You really believe that Zantetsu has the same shooting bag as Chigri?
I originally had him at
an
85.
I said like
think
same
it's close.
based on fundamentals.
Okay.
And due to the fact that he's still like, okay, I respect the point of you mentioning pressure. That is a completely valid point. However, would you say that the first selection doesn't have stakes then?
No, the first selection has stakes for that level.
I think Raito's
Everyone's
point is
leveled
that
up.
their goalkeepers are strikers.
The stakes themselves have leveled up, and the more the stakes level up, it weeds out the weaker performers. So the ones that are capable of bagging at every stage are the ones that have the quality to be set apart from the ones that aren't capable of performing at different levels. So if Zantetsu wasn't able to get on, yes, the coaching does play a factor. The coaching does play a factor. But at the same time, Zantetsu himself didn't score. So how can we confidently say that he has the same bag as a Chigiri?
Okay, a little sidestep. But would you say that writer attention would play a part in this?
Yes. Fact, it does. But again, that's why I'm not like I'm saying he could theoretically he could be on the same level as Chigri, but evidently right now he's not, and I don't have the confidence to put him on that level simply because I've not seen him deal with the same pressures that Chigiri dealt with. Chigiri had to carry Manshine, and they lost pretty much every game, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They lost every game.
And and Chigiri was still performing in that environment. So for me, I would weigh Chigiri more than a Zantetsu, who had the pleasure of being on a good team already with playmakers already, and still I didn't see him bag. And yes, it is partly because of the what do you call it, the other players on his team. It is partly because of the writer. It is partly because, but if the writer doesn't have the confidence enough to give him a goal, then why should I have the confidence enough to say that he's better than Shigiri, who scored 3 goals or something in the NEL?
Well, who's to say that Zantetsu didn't score due to writer confidence? Like, I think it's represented well in the game strategy that Loki presented, with Zantetsu being forced into a supporting role in order to thrust like the goal scoring duties onto a switch up between Rin and Shido. Like, that's why they're pretty much the only ones that have been bagging goals. Like, obviously, like, you can't be like, oh, well, it shows he wasn't as good of a goal scorer because he was shoved back. Like, of course, he's not as good of a goal scorer as Rin and Shido is, so I don't see the validity behind that point. So I think, like, the fact that he didn't score is because he wasn't one of the 2 best finishers in the facility, and that led to his character being ignored.
I'll ask you this, Dedu. If Chigiri was on PXG, do you think he bags?
I think he's more of like, okay, I'm gonna do my own thing and then nah, because I think Chigiri would be doing the same thing he's doing in the U20. Honestly.
No, I think because he'd be pretty much Zantetsu. He'd be a better Zantetsu.
Loki would either put him on left back.
But do you think he scores a goal?
No.
It depends.
Yeah, I think he'd be pushed. Because remember, he learned the Panther Snipe from Chris Prince. So in this hypothetical, he wouldn't have it. So he wouldn't have that consistent shooting formula that he and Zantetsu have. So I think he has an overall better game than Zantetsu, obviously.
Right.
But I think their overall output would be about the same. Because I think Chigiri would be better in terms of playmaking and overall, like, offensive, like, play. Like, he'd be like Nana say, he'd be very strong in interplay and moving the ball up the field with his speed. But I think Zantetsu would have, like, better defensive numbers because we saw his feats during the PXG Bastard Munchkin game. So I think they would have similar output levels, but I don't think either of them would really bag.
See, personally, I think he bags. First of all, because of the master being Loki.
Loki didn't do anything for Zantetsu!
No, but Zantetsu is not on the same level as Loki, bro. Respectfully.
And Chigiri is either.
As Chigiri, bro. Respectfully, they're not on the same level, bro.
You think Loki
Secondly, hear me out. Secondly, I've seen Sendo shoot or score on his team without being the primary bagsman.
Yeah, but that's...
I think...
Remember, under Snuffy...
Sorry. I think Chigiri's mindset would put him in a position to score a goal even on a PXG team.
Yeah.
And I think there's a difference there between the way Chigiri thinks of football or the mindset that Chigiri has over Zantetsu, which allows him to get into positions where he can score. And I think if he's given the opportunity, I think Chigiri will score.
And
I would say the fulcrum of that then is a cognitive aspect rather than a shooting one. Because to kind of quote what you said, your key point was obviously mentality. Like, Chigiri has that mindset to push away from the system and kind of try to change the game with his own force of will.
But what makes
if I've got your point correct.
Yeah, it is correct. But what makes you... What makes you so confident that Zantetsu is on the same shooting level as Chigiri anyways?
Am I able to make a poll
Like,
on this?
they've got a
Chat.
Oh, sorry, what was that, Suki?
Chigiri or Zantetsu? Chat. Start commenting in stream. Who we got? I can't figure out how to make a poll. Is that the cops?
You can only make a in the YouTube itself, I think.
Okay, I'm going on the live
in this
right
hypothetical, we've got Chigiri subbing into Zantetsu's position, which means he doesn't have the 44-degree Panther Snipe because he learned that from Chris Prince's insights. And I think, personally, I think a Chigiri with no Panther Snipe is a worse shooter than Zantetsu with his shooting formula. Because we don't really see much of how Chigiri has been in terms of shooting ability without his Panther Snipe. I think if Zantetsu was under Chris Prince's tutelage, I think he'd actually learn better because he's more, like, easily influenced, so he would respond, like, just as good, if not better, to the training. And with Chris Prince's, like, body training, I think he'd be able to give kind of Zantetsu the body that he needs to get in. And with him already having that shooting formula, I think he would kind of be similar to Chigiri if he was at Manshine. And Chigiri would be similar to Zantetsu if he was on PXG without Panther Snipe.
See,
So I think it's merely the status of the masters that determined who was better off. Because I think they would have both succeeded in each other's positions.
Right. I feel like...
See, I disagree because Chigiri and Zantetsu played on the same team. And if I'm not mistaken, Chigiri outscored him.
No.
I didn't watch I didn't read episode Nagi.
They both scored
Is
one
that
goal
really the
each.
case? They're on the same team.
It was more of Chigiri had to jump over Zantetsu and use Zantetsu to score his goal. And then Nagi just fed him a goal. They were kind of like using each other to score goals. Like Chigiri and Zantetsu were on like pretty much equal footing in terms of speed. Obviously, one of them, I think Chigiri had to hold back so Zantetsu could keep up for the team play to work. But yeah, I think they both scored one, if I recall. Everyone scored one but Nagi.
Chigiri scored 2.
No, I'm talking about the game. Wait, are we talking about Hiragi's game or Karasu's?
Bro, both, bro. Like, in terms of they played on the same team for 2 games, right?
No, they only played for the 4v4. They faced against Zantetsu for the 3v4.
No. So they played Hiragi game, and then they played the
No, Hiragi,
Karasu
Zantetsu was still his slave. He was still his cuck or whatever.
Wow, what the fuck?
Hold on. This is news to me.
No,
It was Hiragi, Nico, and Zantetsu.
oh yeah. Facts. In the game against Karasu, they both scored one,
each,
right?
Yeah.
In the game against Hiragi though, Chigiri scored, right?
Yeah, Chigiri scored 2 because it was kind of like
Yeah, he scored 2. That's it.
yeah.
Zantetsu didn't even score that game.
He scored. He
Pretty
scored
sure.
the first goal.
Was that I thought no wait.
That was the
Hiragi
last
scored
goal
the
we
first
got to
goal.
see. No, Hiragi scored the second goal where he steals the ball from Barrow and then he goes for his goal after
The one where you went over what's his name?
Nagi. That was he scored 2 on Nagi's head. Let me pull up the chapter real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, pull it up.
But yeah, like, I think Chigiri is a better shooter than Zantetsu. I just think circumstances are the only thing that separates them. So obviously Chigiri is better, but with their fundamental, like, similarities in terms of shooting formula, I don't think Zantetsu is too far behind. It's just the fact that Loki was such a terrible master.
The thing I disagree with you guys' points was that you guys were trying to say that they should be on the same score. I can't.
I didn't say same score. I meant same tier in terms of, like, because of that fundamental. Like, they...
Like, I had him, like,
what would you
way
give
lower
Zantetsu
than,
then, in terms of shooting?
I had him at an 85, so I thought I had him close. I think he wanted me to put him at like 86, 87. Like, just bump him up a bit.
I didn't say a score. Wait, hold on. What did you have Chigiri at?
I had Chigiri at an 88. I had Zantetsu at an 85.
I think that's good.
I think
That's
it's because,
fine.
like,
See,
it
that-
had been a minute.
Yeah, like, they're kind of on that same tier, but Chigiri is
12.
definitely, like, higher up
Yeah.
because of those feats and the fact that Zantetsu missed out due to mastering competency.
Yeah, Hiragi nutmegged
I thought you
Zantetsu
put him on 88 as well, the same as Chigiri. That's what I was thinking.
yeah.
Like, I think if, I guess to put my whole, like, statistical thing out there, I think if Zantetsu was on Manshine, he'd have 88. And if Chigiri was on Manshine, he'd have, like, 85. I think it really came down to a toss-up between who joined what team. And that's because, obviously, they're such similar players. in the end, it's clear that the writer cared more about Chiguri than Zantetsu and made him into the greatest off-screen merchant in Bluelock.
All right, we have
Off-screen.
Seishiro Nagi
Like,
next.
you take game.
We have to move
and I'm
on,
not sure about
people.
off-screen.
We have to move on, people.
Go on. Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, we have Seishiro Nagi.
I kind of need to go because it's 5:36 a.m. here.
Oh yeah, you're good. You
Damn.
don't have to
Oh,
stay the whole
damn.
time.
5:30? Where the hell are you?
He's in Korea.
South Korea. So yeah,
Oh, wow.
we really
Ooh.
just gotta say that the offense for Seishiro is a little low in my opinion. I think an 88 would be fine, or an 87.
What the hell do I have him at right now?
Yeah, I think. What is it?
I have him at an 87 in offense.
Currently, it's 87.
Yeah, that's what I have him at right now.
The image just says 85.
Yeah, the image said something else.
Oh, because I changed it like when I was changing like his shooting. I changed his shooting to like an 86. I think I got him a little. Oh, my computer's frozen.
Wait, so are we on Nagi or are we on Zantetsu?
Oh, we're on Nagi. It's just I think he went back to try and see what was Zantetsu's. Because I don't like update it on the stream. I update it on my app because this computer won't let me like live stream off of Canva, which is dumb.
An L.
Yeah, what an L. Because I would like to like have the live stats just show, but it is what it is. So for Nagi, we have speed as an 82, defense 73,
That makes sense.
85 in passing, 86 in dribbling.
What? Does he have? I mean, okay, like he had his link-up play kind of with Rio, but obviously it's clear that Rio was like hard carrying the playmaking aspect. Like aside from that, what kind of passing feats does Nagi really have? Because he's mostly a receiving player.
Yeah, it's just because he can like receive the ball with his back and then just flick it up. It's more of like his natural genes per se than more.
That's kind of like that's more so his like kinesthetic intelligence and ball control. Like I don't see much passing in that.
Oh, okay, fair play. Yeah.
Like,
There, guys. I'm gonna.
Bye, Danny. Say goodbye, Danny. Oh, he's gone.
See you.
Who the hell just joined?
Bye, later.
Oh.
Okay, saying bye again. Bye.
Oh,
Yeah. See you, Danny.
And then there were three.
Yeah, so like I agree with Dedu because Isagi has great link-up play in terms of short passing and stuff like that. But his passing stats are not up there, bro. 85 does seem kind of high because if I remember, what's
It's because like
who
IQ
is it?
had like an 84, and like I'm like IQ at 84, and then Nagi below IQ.
But IQ might have good passing though. Like, what's who is it? Kurona. What's Kurona's passing stats?
Ooh.
Wait, Dedu, do you have it? Because like I have the old one of 81.
Hold on, I'll have a look.
Kurona's has it.
Corona, Bluelock, and EL stats. Let's have a look. What are we working with?
Now we just need the
Anyway,
updated Corona.
Do you want his OG one or his new one?
I have
or
his
both?
OG. Send me the new one.
Newest one.
Newest one. All right. Let's go looking.
Because I think Corona should be better than Nagi, obviously.
Yeah, I think Corona is definitely better than Nagi in passing.
It's just I
I
don't remember his new one.
think this is it. Yeah, it is. His passing in his new stat was 83.
Okay, so I would give
80.
Nagi like an 82, because there is no way I'm putting him below Raichi.
Yeah, I would agree, man.
Not gonna lie, Raichi's pass is sexy. You know, like you got to consider that. And to be fair, his pass to Kaiser was actually a pretty decent like Ravella pass.
Mm.
Well,
Like,
I
that's
didn't
flashy.
even notice what type of pass he sent. I just know Kaiser got the ball. That's all I remember. Okay, so I've updated his thing to an 82. Dribbling, I think ball control is very essential for dribbling, so I kept it on an 86.
Mm.
His
It's kind of
shooting-
like his ball control is exceptional. It's elite, but like his dribbling on the move is like really kind of mid. Like it's underwhelming.
It's standard,
It's
bro.
kind of
It's
like
straight
Shido,
lines,
low
really.
key. Maybe I could reduce it to like Sendo level, maybe like a 77.
No. He's dribbling.
I'd say around. Not his dribbling. I could say his passing would be around there more likely. Like his dribbling definitely deserves to be decently high due to his
Yeah, his
great ball
dribbling
control.
it is A class. Like it's A class only because of his ball control. Like
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is very. I think Nagi with the ball to his feet is probably really hard to take. Nagi, when he tries to pass, though, I think that's when you can take the ball off him. How many times have we seen him get intercepted?
That's true.
Yeah, like I'd say, yeah, like his passing is just kind of bog standard.
Did someone join the stream? I don't know. Is someone in the group call? I can't see.
It's Nagi.
Oh, what's good on Maggie Glazer?
Yo, bro.
I'm keeping it a stack.
Oh, man, Agi's the GOAT still, bro.
Yeah, he's still.
Yeah, he is.
He better be in that England team, man.
Yeah, I even have him on my next video. I'm saying that he better be on the English team. Oh,
Yeah, he better be, bro.
Yes, sir.
yeah. Okay, I'm
Watch
putting
him
his
not be.
dribbling guy.
Bro, I'll be so disappointed if he's not, because I thought he was in Nigeria at first.
No, he's from England.
Yeah.
No,
Kaneshiro
but he
is not
plays in
gonna give
England
him
doesn't
so-
mean he's from England.
But Kaneshiro is not that type of guy who would put in that work to say, hey, let's make a whole new country just for Aggie, bro.
I mean, he's put Sai in Spain. He's put what's his name?
But yeah, obviously like Japan.
What's that guy called? The guy inside B.
that bomb.
Shindo. But yeah, that's for Japan. That's for
Those
Japan.
Sai's in Spain. So like Kaneshiro does know that, you know, just because you play in a certain league don't mean you're from there.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's much easier for him to like keep like the Manshine players on England, so he doesn't have to create as much new characters. That's all I'm
That
saying.
makes sense.
I hear that, but like if you look at like
Yeah, I know.
PSG
Sai
players.
is in Japanese, but he plays in Spain. I'm completely aware of that. Haruo Shindo's Japanese player. He plays for Netherlands. I'm completely aware of that. I'm just saying why Kaneshiro does things the way he does. I'm not that dumb,
I mean,
guys.
if I see Mensa on Germany's team, bro, I'm dropping.
Why not, man? What's so wrong with Mensa, bro? He could have been holding back the whole time.
No. If I see Mensa on Germany's team, bro, I'm dropping the
Imagine
the manga,
Mensa's
bro.
the captain, man. That's when I need to start dropping it, bro. Mensa's the captain.
Well, is Kaiser not captain, no?
No, Kaiser's not captain. I think we've all established that. Kaiser's not captain. Okay, shooting.
If Ness is captain, bro, I'm dropping. If Ness is captain, I'm dropping.
Okay.
Ironically, I could see it.
I can see it too.
Nah.
Offense, I have not yet an 85. I could have reduced this insanely high too. Reduced this really badly.
Like I think his passing lets his offense down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because if I'm bringing down his offense, I'm bringing down his dribbling to 83 because it's not better than it's barely better than.
You don't think
Kiora.
you don't think his offense will still be S tier, bro?
Because I have it at an 85.
Well, I mean,
which
there's a
was the
reason
same
the
as
only,
his
like,
passing.
pretty much the only goal he scored was a goal that can't be reproduced and was born off his gay relationship with Rhea.
But Nagi alone, like Nagi in himself, bro, like in terms of offense,
Like
just the
passing
the,
is part of
you know,
offense.
concept
Dribbling
of
is
Nagi's
part of offense.
tier offense, though.
there's certain
He
things
kind
that
of
go
just
into
chops
it.
up for a goal and like disappears. Like we saw it in the U20 game. Like he scores this one amazing goal, and then he's just much less relevant.
Right.
I feel like he's more so a spur of the moment kind of player. He doesn't have that kind of consistency.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of that is due to his passive nature and his what do you call it, inexperience in footballing situations. Really,
That's not
Ironically,
it.
that's a him problem.
That's a him problem. And you also have to keep in mind Kazuma Neo locked him up like a dog. In chapter, I think it's 128, Hiyori sends a pass right behind Rin, and it's going for Nagi. But Nayo is still on this boy. So what he has to do is send a ball to Isagi. Like every time Nagi gets like really pressed by a defender he can't figure out how to beat, he starts sending the ball away. And then he sometimes gets assist. Yeah, so honestly, I think I'm gonna have to bring his offense to an 83.
Not gonna lie, if Neo was pressing into me like that, I'd want to get the ball away as quick as possible too.
83 kind of low still, bro. Cause still you put Nagi in front of goals. Nagi like he bags every shot he takes, bro.
That's why his shooting is so high.
But if I'm reducing his passing, you know what I mean?
Oh, passing.
Yeah.
Because like passing is part of offense.
Oh no,
passing, shooting,
offense
dribbling.
is kind of like your shooting, dribbling, and passing mingled together.
Yeah,
in terms of
so
Bluelock
that's why I'm like,
standards.
if I'm reducing
So
his
obviously,
passing,
like his shooting ability is exceptional.
Yeah.
But his dribbling, like aside from his ball control, is mid. His passing in of itself is mid. So it's like one exceptional stat, and then like two mid to decent stats. So those two can like bring down the overall average of offense.
Yeah.
Suki, Animage is asking for you
I'm
to add
sending
him
him
to the
the link
server.
right now.
Let's go. He's finally arriving.
He must be so pissed after all that
Yeah,
shit.
no, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. The passing needs to go down still.
Yeah, I brought him down.
It needs to be around. Needs to be around Kurona level, maybe even lower.
Yeah, lower than Corona level. Corona has like the Galaxy. Oh well, I think that's the planet hotline. Galaxy is adding Hiyori.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Nagi doesn't have the feats necessary to scale up to planet hotline.
Okay. And I think 90 shooting should be fine for Nagi because like that's his best feat.
Yeah, his shooting is definitely up there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just a shame he's kind of a one-trick pony.
Yeah. It's kind of like I lock in for the final of the exam for 3 hours and then I pull out, bro. That's him in a nutshell. I think this is Tokimitsu. I don't know if this file is Tokimitsu. Yep, it is Tokimitsu. This is so random. This is so bad.
That Nagi and that Nagi and Kira link up's gonna be mad still.
Yeah. Why don't Zantai
Kira feeding Nagi?
The McFlurry or the Oreo McFlurry combination is gonna be insane, you know. So this needs massive change. What is good, Animage?
What's up, man?
How's work?
They had me locked up at work, man.
Why, what happened?
I was supposed to leave work at like 1 o'clock, but shit happened. I didn't end up leaving till 3:30.
Yep.
Mad.
That's life.
Oh,
yeah, I did Tokimitsu
the
bad,
Tokimitsu downscale is horrid.
Oh my
wow.
god, I did him so bad. Yo, looking at these ratings a year later is crazy.
Because the thing is that Tokimitsu scales higher than pre-evolved second selection Batra, which obviously it's second selection, but the thing is Batra was still an insane dribbler. Yeah. And Tokimitsu was just like absolutely bullying him.
The thing is...
And now his defense is only 69.
I think I did that for
what is he good at? Like, what is he even good at?
No, my thing is that he
honestly, I think Tokimitsu's defending could be higher, because I think pre-evolved second selection Batra, his dribbling is above 69, and Tokimitsu was like dominating that.
Okay.
But then I seen bro lose a duel to Hiyori in that PXG match.
Hiyori is a GOAT. That is objective.
No, I get that. I get that. But like physically, bro, like he lost the duel to Hiyori, bro.
He couldn't.
Well,
hold the-
Hiyori in his backstory was stated to have
He's
the
physically
perfect
strong.
mixed build for football because obviously
Yeah, I know,
he was
I-
like born and bred to be a footballer from the day he popped out of his mother's womb.
I
Like
know.
Hiyori's body is essentially the perfect blend for a football
know
player.
that.
So losing a physical duel isn't a bad thing.
I'm saying that because I can't, like, what is he good at? Like, what are you used for? Like, what is his use on the pitch, bro? Like, if I need you for your stamina and your muscle, but then you losing duels, like you should get off the pitch, bro.
Okay, so my thing with his
Yeah, I'm
defense
just saying, like,
is
obviously he's not great in that area, but I think his defense deserves to be higher due to outscaling pre-evolved seconds. Oh my god, we've got to come up with shorter names for this.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm just saying,
he couldn't
like,
stop anyone in that one game.
I'll just say, like, pre-evolved. Like, pre-evolved Bachara, I think his dribbling is above 69. And Tokimitsu was dominating that version of Bachara. So I think...
But you have to keep
defense
in mind that's a
deserves to be
3v3
higher.
game. That's a 3-on-3 game. So
Yeah,
obviously you're gonna have to rely.
it doesn't matter
more on-
whether it's 3-on-3 or 11-on-11. A 1v1 would still be a 1v1 in that situation.
Okay. But yeah, that was kind of like the thing hindering me, because like in the 11v11 games we see him play, he can't defend for shit. It's like when you do those 1-2
No.
passes, he can't like really do much. Like especially
Bro panicked and took down Noah, bro.
yeah, like he can't really do much in like an 11v11.
Wait, hold
game.
on. Hiyori over Noah in physical build. Trust.
But wait, what?
He managed to take. Hear me out. He managed to take down Noah, but got taken down by Hiyori.
I
Wait,
mean,
wait,
it was.
wait.
I mean,
When
Trust.
does he get taken
Trust.
down by Hiyori?
No.
What chapter is this? Is this the first chapter of the game?
it's a
Well,
duel. So they both go for the ball, and Hiyori gets to
Yeah,
it
that's
first.
not
Well-
Hiyori physically getting taken. Is it? Man,
No, but they both clash for it. Hiyori's the one that comes out on top.
Man, but Tokimitsu was just
Yeah.
lacking in that game. He couldn't even. He barely got the ball off of Corona, bro. He barely got the ball off of
No,
Corona,
he
bro.
start-
I mean, Corona was.
That's
I
like
believe he was
saying
stated to
I
have a
can
really
barely
good, like,
pick up a
sense of
4-foot
balance, which is
woman, bro.
why
You know how
Agile was
sad
able to use
it
Planet
is,
Hotline,
bro.
which means his balance is exceptional.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever seen, like, figure skaters? Like, they're really small, like, they're really slim, but their, like, strength is impeccable because of how strong their core is.
Yeah.
It helps them, like, move so smoothly on the ice and
It's
be able
kinda
to
like
balance with that
Kiora.
much strength.
Yeah.
Like, not to the same extreme, but Corona's kind of the same in terms of his build.
So I mean Kiora.
So, like, just because he's small doesn't mean he's weak.
Okay, yeah. I mean like Kiora. Yeah,
Like,
Kiora.
I even saw a Versus edit, and they fucking gave Corona strength over Hiyori. Oh, my depression lingers to this day.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm improving him to a 75. Is that okay?
I think that's good, because that is still, like, fodder tier for NEL, but I think that's
Yeah.
good due to, like, kind of the level his defense scales to.
Okay. For passing, I still have 83 because that was his best showing in the NEL.
Well, I mean, we got, like, Nanase around that level, and I'd say Nanase was much better than Tokimitsu in terms of, like, passing play.
That's true.
Much
And
better.
he doesn't have his ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Okay. I think a
Yeah, so I'd
79
say his
could be
passing
good.
should be lowered.
I actually fucking
His-
hate Tokimitsu for my life. So 79. He's my most hated
Damn,
character. No offense.
I would say Tokimitsu's defending is better than his passing. Like, I'd say his showcase against pre-evolved Batra was better than his, like, tiki-taka play with Rin in the same game. And those are kind of like, and that game is kind of Tokimitsu's best showings.
Yeah, because that's when he
Yeah,
gets that
but at the
insane
same time,
ban
like-
he did. That's his 20 million.
No,
bidding
but at
feature.
the same time, sorry. Let me. At the same time, though, we hardly saw Tokimitsu defending in that game against PSG, and on top of that, a lot of the time he was losing out to Nanase when he came getting to the ball first.
No,
I
what
think that's
Undeadly means
because
is that
Nanase is a
Bashira
more
should be like
intelligent
70.
character on the pitch. Like, we even saw that he managed to track a pre-flow Isagi in the third selection. So Nanase definitely has some brains up there. So I think that's like a matter of him being like much better in terms of game intelligence and positioning. Because that is key when it comes to like getting second balls first.
Yeah, but that's part of defending as well. Like the best defenders have good reading of the play.
And some insane physical brutes.
But even if you're insane physically,
Like
it doesn't
Kunagami, for
necessarily
instance.
make you a defender, bro.
Like
And that's
Kunagami was like a
why
75
Tokimitsu
when
got
he wasn't even
eliminated from the
doing
project.
much. Kunagami is a physical brute when it comes to defense. He isn't the best when it comes to positioning, but he was still like a 75 before clamping up Shida. Someone needed to do it. So honestly,
I don't
a
even think his
75
defense
really
goes up.
fits Tokimitsu here. Speed, I'll give Tokimitsu actually. I think I need to give him an 80 because he moves fast.
He was stated to be really fast. Like I think in terms of raw speed, other than Rin, he was the fastest player on that pitch, which means he does outscale Bachara.
Okay.
Now Bachara's decently fast, but I don't know what his speed stat is.
I
I
don't
can't
think
remember.
they
83, baby.
It's an 86. So I could give Tokimitsu an 86 in speed, honestly.
Bro,
I could give him an 80. Nah, that's upscaling too much though. 87 is too much. But
well, I mean, just
Bachira
because
has
you're
the
fast
ball,
doesn't mean
so
you're
you have
like
to keep
good
in
enough
mind,
to
like,
compete on a higher level.
right? But like
87 is decent though. I think isn't like
no,
Kunigami
87
around
is too
87.
high for Tokimitsu though. Come on.
Well, I think you're kind of like reflecting his overall onto his best stats. Like again, like Tokimitsu was
He's good at
Actually, Tokimitsu was like blitzing Bachara pre-awakened. He was blitzing him.
It's just I hate the guy, man. I don't want to give him too much. I hate the guy, man.
You definitely you got to bump him up a little bit.
But 87 is the best I can do because he can't keep up with Yukimiya.
Yeah.
He can't keep up with
speed,
Yukimiya.
defense up, pass, offense down.
Okay, for offense, I'm pushing him down to like the
Nagi,
70.
so I could continue my Nagi slander, but it's all right. I was finding someone else.
Wait, where's Yukimiya? I need to go find him soon. Speaking of which, offense, I think I can put him at a
classic
70.
Yukimiya issue, trying to find things.
Oh yeah, Yukimi is the one I'm going to slander now since I missed Nagi.
Mad.
Shooting needs to go down because the man didn't shoot any like shots since second selection. So I feel like 70.
He was ranked the third best shooter, which would mean that he like outscaled people like Baro, Bachara, Isagi, like that. So he's definitely very high in terms of shooting, and he did score a few goals as well. But I think again he was just outscaled by everyone else, like overtaking him.
It's just the best shot. Like we only get to see him score one goal in the whole thing, like physically.
Yeah,
and it's
like that shooting was fugazi. Like it's just the order in which you finish the shooting challenge. I mean, Kurona Ranze was fourth,
and Bao is a way better shooter.
Like if you looked at Corona's like stats before, his shooting was higher than like before he teamed up with Isagi. Then stuff like his shooting actually like plummeted a bit.
Yep.
Like Noah was just like, you're a fullback now. No shooting for you, buddy.
Yep. So I think Zantetsu's shooting would have actually gone down from that that initial shooting challenge.
But he was still making top bins in the second selection too, though.
I mean, another.
That doesn't really.
This is also kind of a down. Okay, this also kind of affects Tokimitsu a bit, so I guess it's relevant. Another aspect of the 100 goals was that it was also like on the spot problem solving, and I feel like people like Tokimitsu and Zantetsu do not thrive for that on the spot problem solving. Like I think that's kind of obvious given like Zantetsu is a moron.
Guys, I gotta use the bathroom.
Do you think everyone had the same shooting chat?
Keep talking. No, they definitely did not.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because there's no way Igaguri makes it with Isagi's training, bro. You saw the man shooting with his hand.
There's no way Igaguri makes it if you have to hit it on the volley. You have a limited time to shoot. I don't think Igaguri makes it. Or the other boy, Naruhaya or something.
I mean, did we ever get told the consequence for not finishing it?
I mean, I think they said that if you don't finish it, you get locked off.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't.
Igaguri and Naruhaya upscale. Let's go.
But
I think that's also kind of like that same with the whole, like what you were saying earlier, Raito, between training and a real game.
Mm-hmm. But I need to actually go back and read what Ego says about that challenge, because I have a feeling he said something about it's tailored to your weapon.
I think maybe okay. Yeah, because Isagi was given airborne balls that gradually got more difficult to control. And that was definitely tailored for his direct shot. So I think they all had to score 100 goals, but each had to learn something new. Like, for example, Isagi had to learn to better control the trajectory and contact with his direct shot. Whereas, let's say, like someone like Tokimitsu probably would have been given, like, maybe high-speed balls to practice his shooting under pressure or something. Or, you know, whatever the hell Ego had in that psychotic brain of his. I think they all had, like, the same task, but it was all tailored to improving a weakness. So it's kind of like they all have relative adversity. Yeah. And then that, like, ranking would then, like, depend on how well they managed to overcome it. Like, I think Tokimitsu could have just beaten it with raw power, because that is what's, like, most glazed about him during the second selection. While I feel like someone like Zantetsu wouldn't have been able to grasp the fundamentals of what he was supposed to be learning from a more mental standpoint, because he has room temperature IQ. So I think that's probably what influenced the rankings a bit. And, like, this links to Corona, because Corona is, like, he is a smart player. Like, he manages to coordinate tiki-takas.
Corona's adaptive. He's adaptive. Like the way he to be able to get onto the pitch, and he adapted to Isagi's playstyle.
Yeah, like, that is cognitive. Like, adaptability is a form of cognitive flexibility. No need to think about that, but I think I get the drift. Like, I feel like given that feat of being able to match even up to a Metavision level Asagi until his physical limitations stopped him, I think that's probably what helped him get as high as he was, because he's got, like, that big brain. And I think he probably does have really good shooting. He just decided to become more of a support role to help Isagi become number one and overthrow Kaiser. AKA plot. I think, yeah, he was a really good shooter with really good adaptability. He just got shafted by the story.
Yeah, but that tells you how much the NEL games affected their stats, because
it shows how much Kanashiro ignores side characters and giving them spotlight.
No. What I'm trying to say is, if you think about it, we saw what Corona was at the beginning of NEL. Then we saw what he was around the time of Uber's game. So in those 2 games, 3 games, however many games there was a drastic shift in his in his different metrics that shifted. Like, he went up overall, but he went down in certain stats. He went up in certain stats. Like, his offense skyrocketed in those 2-3 games. So how much more would a Tokimitsu, who after the second selection didn't really do anything, how much more would he drastically go down from maybe the what do you call it, the beginning of NEL to the end of the NEL? Because we saw at the end of the NEL he crumbled.
See, this is one thing I don't like about the stats and the fact that they decrease. It's not just like, you know, I've stopped scoring goals, therefore my shooting is worse. Like, that doesn't follow deductive logic. I think the stat decrease is more so reflective of what you've shown in the present. Like, during training, Corona showed the ability to score a bunch of goals. That's why his shooting was high. However, in the game, he showed that he was better at coordination rather than shooting. Therefore, the shooting goes down because the value of what you do in the game is valued more than what you do in training. So I think it's more so what you have and haven't shown rather than you getting worse in any area.
Yeah, so I get that. Like, this is an anime thing, right? This is a what do you call it? A manga thing. But you got to consider the NEL like a hyperbolic time chamber. Because over time, if you don't practice shooting, your shooting will atrophy. You won't be as good of a shooter. So over that, like if you consider the NEL a hyperbolic time chamber, just as quickly as you can grow, you can what do you call it? You can fall just as quickly. So I think the Corona stats is the perfect thing to show the difference. And Isagi stats as well. Look at Isagi at the beginning and look at him on his last what do you call it? His last updates. There's huge differences in the span of like three games, bro. So I just think if Kurona stats could go down in the NEL, then why can't Tokimitsu's? Especially his offense.
Oh yeah, his offense is 85 is way too high. Like that deserves to get skyrocketed down.
Oh,
I'm just saying, like, it's more so Tokimitsu was outscaled by like characters getting better, whereas he obviously and pretty objectively fumbled the bag. Like, he's definitely putting the fries in the bag somewhere in McDonald's at the moment. So I think that's more so the matter of it, and that's obviously a thing that is heavily emphasized in these like more like I guess power scaling-y shows where it's just like, oh, you've got him better than this person. So I feel like that kind of habit of anime manga combined with the natural progression that came with the NEL, as you mentioned with like the vast improvement of Asagi stats, I think that's kind of what's the matter here. Like, where Tokimitsu stopped, everyone else kept growing. And I think the stat decrease is more so an adjustment of relative to who's better than you rather than you getting worse. Because while you can improve a lot when you train, from for example, a shooting perspective, you're not going to get drastically worse at shooting just because you didn't, like, shoot, like, consistently for a few weeks.
Yeah, you won't get drastically worse, but...
So I think that's just anime overestimation.
Yeah, so you won't get drastically worse, you're right. But if I was a striker in primary school and I was good at shooting relative to everyone else at that time, and then I became a defender in secondary school, when I go back to shooting, I probably won't be as good as or perceived as good as I was perceived in primary school. Even if I play against the same people, say I had my best friend and I was the better shooter and he was also a shooter, but I was the better one. Say he continued to keep playing as a striker, but I changed positions. The likelihood is if I decided to pick up striking again and he was striking the whole time, he'd probably be a better striker than me.
Yeah, and I'd say that is the outscaling that I was mentioning. Like, he outscaled you in this scenario.
But don't you think these stats are relative to that moment in time?
Yeah, I mentioned that. Like, I said that the stat decrease was more so a show of relative change rather than someone getting worse. Because you don't get that much worse over that short period of time.
No, you don't get that much worse, but he still got worse.
I think it's more so he was outscaled due to the short time span and the very obvious fact that, unlike that fodder. Everybody else was getting a lot better.
Yeah, true.
Anyways, is that Karasu next, Suki?
Yes, sir.
Man, thank God this is just the NEL, bro. I wish I could I wish I could.
What do you mean it's just the NEL, bro?
You say, bro, we included U20, bro. I would shoot everything up.
What do you mean it's just the NEL, bro?
Suki said it's just the NEL stats.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just
but
doing NEL.
NEL is higher tier than U20, bro. Or do you mean the World Cup?
the U20 World Cup. The World Cup.
Right.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I thought you meant the game against the
No.
U20.
No, absolutely not.
Wait, let me put up a
Yeah.
poll for chat. Who was right, Isagi or Kuso? Let me put up a poll real quick.
Isagi or Kuso?
Huh?
Fuck! Carlos!
I think, given NEL performances, his defense should probably be his best stat, given his unlocking of Metavision and how he applied that at the end of the game. Like, for example, he managed to stop the Asagi and Karasu combo, and then also managed to, like, unlock Metavision as well. Like, I think that kind of showing where he's became that more defensive player should be, like, symbolized in him having a better defense stat than, like, compared to his passing. Not by much, but, like, I think there should be a little difference. Like, maybe
88, bro.
Wait, what do I have as an 88? Oh, I have dribbling as an 88.
I mean, to be fair,
his dribbling is
being
kind of OP when he tries.
I feel like his dribbling is really good because of the way he uses his body.
His hands.
We've literally only seen him get tackled one time, and that was Isagi with the pressure of Rin.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I just had a brain explosion.
That's the only time I've seen this guy get tackled.
Karasu doesn't really get dispossessed. He really just does short time dribbling and then gets the ball away from himself. But he always gets.
But he can't.
That's what a CDM does.
Yeah, we've seen him dribble through Isagi and Shido at the same time.
And
we've seen him dribble in this late chapter.
Yeah.
And the guy's he's got a dribbling bag. He's got a dribbling bag. So I think the dribbling's fine. I think the defense should go up.
Yeah, because I saw defense at 88, huh? Ooh, that's a high ball.
Yeah, because he managed to I think.
Oh yeah, he was the one.
He managed to block. Kaisagi. I don't know whether Asagi was in his like weird white-haired mode at that time. I think he had transitioned into his like kind of using himself as a tool phase, which is still like a very good phase. But the fact that he managed to keep up with an Asagi that had evolved so much in that game, I think is plaudits to his defensive ability.
I don't know if he was in his whitehead mode at the time, but he still managed to keep up with Isagi, who was doing bits at the time. Him and the Kaiser were doing bits in that moment.
Like that feat, like where he blocked Isagi's shot, is both a display of like mental defending by having the awareness to keep up with someone of such a high like metavision scaling like Asagi.
Hold on, Leo, can you join now?
Great like physical defending for being able to align his body in a way that blocks that shot effectively.
Man, this is the problem with Leo, man. He got too many burner accounts. I don't even remember what his account is, man. Send it to your other account yourself, Leo. What are you doing, man? Send it to yourself. Man, get out of here. You can't be serious.
Is it not the Kenny one?
I thought it was the Leo King.
I've not read the latest chapter. I don't know who's right between Isagi or Karasu.
Bro, you need to
read it. You gotta catch up.
But I don't like reading like fan translations.
I feel that. But bro, this chapter was so good. I can't wait to talk about that on the locker room.
Oh yeah, you weren't there when. Actually, what? No, you weren't. When me, OP,
I missed it.
I think Leo was there too when we were discussing the chapter leaks. Go check out that video on Luminosity FC tagged in the title, guys. We really need subs. We're begging for this. And I'm pretty sure I'm talking to nobody at the moment. But
Nah,
you know.
you have like 5
Nah,
people
just
on the
5 people.
stream. You have 5 people.
Yeah. But yeah, no,
He has no faith.
it's
in you.
I don't know who's right, but listen, if you're on the side of rational football, bro, then I'm pretty sure Karasu is right. If you're on the side of Fugazi, Bluelock logic, then Isagi's probably
I
right.
am so mad I'm on Karasu's side with this. But yeah, he is the one in the right.
Man.
Oh, I shouldn't be on the side of the competition, you know? Like,
Karasu's sick, bro. What do you mean? Karasu and Hiyori, they're boys, bro.
they're
Hey,
frenemies. They ain't friends.
no,
They're
no.
frenemies.
They boys. Karasu loves
They
Hiyori.
frenemies it within
Karasu's
the official
up,
translation.
Which one? Kenny's Leo, right? That's Leo, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's got like 17 different accounts.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, I think I tagged the right person. If not, it's on Luminosity.
Oh, it's not that much. I don't got 17. What you talking about?
Oh, okay, it's it.
You got at least 5.
Yeah. Leo 99. Shit, it'd be insane. Who do I want to put up next?
Yeah, no-
And
Wait,
oddly, I'm pretty sure the two that I know both have God in it.
yeah. Okay, we have his odd.
Like
I think
God
I have his
complex
offense
much?
at an 80. I need to increase that to like an 86 or 7. Don't do that. Don't do that meme. Don't do that. I slipped up. Okay.
Anyways,
Okay, yeah, 87 should be fine for offense. Shooting, I'm gonna keep it at an 82. I know he can shoot, but he just doesn't do it. His speed,
yeah, he ain't got the things.
yeah. Speed, I think.
Again, he's not the fastest.
Yeah, I
think
have him
that's
at an
good.
81, so that's good. And then 85 for passing. He doesn't really like do insane passes. He's just like very consistent.
Yeah.
So I gave him an 85.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I think really good scaling.
Yeah, that it seems pretty good. It's
That
pretty
was the
spot on.
first scaling I did and when I was making these cards, so I had to get him right. And he's also like very easy to scale because he's a
Yeah, I
CDM.
thought I would have to defend him more, but yeah, I agree with most of those. Too.
Now he's just more easier to scale. That's the thing.
But yeah, Karasu is a Hiyori lover, bro. I don't know how you can hate on Karasu, bro. He wants to see Hiyori 5.
No, wrong one.
I hate the competition.
Nah, he's not. He doesn't compete against Hiyori. If anything, he tries to elevate Hiyori more than anything.
Exactly.
Shit.
Yeah, he's a
You wouldn't
Hiyori
under-
ally, bro.
You wouldn't understand. You already have a wife. You secured
Oh,
that.
okay. This one is
You wouldn't
insane.
understand.
Actually, no. I need to put this one in the back burner. We're not doing Bunny Iglesias
Oh,
today.
you want to be the number 1 Hiyori Glazer?
Do you all want to do Bunny Iglesias or not?
I'd be the number 0.
Chad,
I'd
should we
I'd
do Bunny
be in the
Iglesias?
negatives.
Do we do Bunny Iglesias?
It's too hard, bro. We've not seen him do any.
That's on like, yeah, let's
He
put him
scored
away.
a single header.
He scored one goal.
header.
Yeah,
It was like
just
an
be milking the
overhead
hell.
kick or something.
Yeah.
I mean, over the defenders, yeah, but not him.
The milking on that guy would have to go crazy if I was to do him today.
The what? The
Like
Nagi one?
if I had to do Bunny right now, the glazing would be insane for just 1 feet down.
Yeah, I mean-
yeah. Okay, Otoya.
Yeah,
Oh my God, Jesus!
Oh, animated dying.
We have Eta Otoya.
Bro put offense 99, bro. Oh my.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, to be fair, he did score what? 12 goals in La Liga or something?
Yeah,
In half a
I was
season.
basing it off
That's
of his lore. It was more. of his
I mean,
Like,
that is-
Lobinho went off with the youth team, and Iglesias was just like,
I'm
not
gonna
to
go.
worry, dude. I got this.
I really don't get how Bunny's even playing in the U20 World Cup, bro. Those numbers should put him on the bench for for the actual World Cup, bro. For the
Well,
senior.
the World Cup doesn't take place in the same year as the Youth
I
World
hear
Cup.
that, but like you do normally you wouldn't waste time with U20 World Cup if you was already on levels.
Remember, this is anime. Like,
I
why
know.
the hell was Loki one of the best strikers in the world here?
That's what I mean. I never expected Loki to actually be in this competition.
I wasn't expecting this either.
But that's part of my Loki downscale, bro. Like the fact that he's in here, the fact that he's youth is new gen as well. All that is a downscale for me in terms of Loki.
Bro is one of the best under 20 players on the planet.
Listen. Until Loki does something, I actually agree with Raito here, man.
But then you,
I'm on the Loki sliding too now.
yeah. But
Trust,
then you,
I'm totally not upscaling him for the sole reason of upscaling Hiyori as a consequence. Trust.
but then you say one of the best U20 players, but the best U20 players in the world play senior football. They don't play against the age group.
The new Gen 11s are the best under 20 players.
I know, and that's what. But I never rated New Gen highly. And the fact that Loki became a New Gen 11 player, that's a downscale to me. I don't actually rate these New Gen players, bro. I don't think they're that good.
You don't rate my GOAT.
I really.
Oh no, you've just offended Suki now.
Because
You just called Sai mid.
I hear that. Yeah, I mean, New Gen is a fugazi for me because a lot of these players I look at. The only one that I actually truly rate is Bunny, but that's because I know his stats at senior level.
Well,
We're not rating Kaiser.
We can rate Sai highly because he was going to break into Real's first team, but the only issue was his age. So we can scale Sai high off that since it's an extenuating circumstance.
But that's why, you know, when people ask me to what do you call it, to put them on to rank the New Gen players, it used to be Loki at the top for me because I thought he was playing senior. Loki's below both Bunny and Sai for me.
Damn.
He's below both of them because I know that Sai himself said he would have been playing senior football if he was qualified to be playing senior football, and I know that Bunny himself is playing senior football. Loki's ambiguous now. I don't actually know where he's at in life.
But didn't he play with the role? Wasn't he like considered better than like Luna, Silva? Oh my god! Oh my!
He was kind of like that kind of wild card of the world fight.
That's what we thought, but then now the dialogue is a little bit sketchy.
Listen. Talk to me when Loki scores another goal, man.
Hey, that's good, bro.
I'm gonna talk about my who's on Firewatch. I mean, on the right to shame. I got some people on Firewatch.
You might score next year. You might.
So guys, let's talk about Otoya.
And if he scores next year, on all y'all heads, every one of y'all heads, I'm on.
We have him at a speed of 90. Defense is 72. 81.
I mean, does
81.
Does Otoya have defending feats?
He just has like interception.
I mean,
feats, if that makes sense.
Who's voting Shido, by the way?
Huh?
Who's voting? What?
There's a poll on right now. She's scoring for Shido.
Shido, no? This is France. So obviously, like, Shido would get, like, more attention, I'm thinking.
Bro, it says double aces, bro. Or double jokers. I don't think Bar's coming in, man. I really don't.
Barrow's a joker, bro.
Yeah, they're both
you know what
considered jokers.
They're both jokers. Shido was the original Joker, but he got stolen by Sai. Then Barrow became the second Joker.
Yeah, so I think the chapter's referencing both of them. Like, we might get, like, a double sub or something.
Yeah.
When you guys think it's gonna come up?
Isagi's coming
Like,
off.
yeah, guys, we're getting our asses handed to us. We're just gonna go, like, John Russian.
No. I don't think Karasu's coming. I think Hiyori might come off, you know.
No, I feel like
I would. You know what? I am going. If that happens, and Hiyori is subbed out after scoring a goal like that, I'm dropping the manga until he gets another fee. I don't care.
I think it hurts.
Nah,
Fine.
but why would
I'm
he drop off your
worried
left
about
back?
Fury
Karasu.
gets subbed off. It just doesn't
Yeah,
make any
I
sense.
am worried about Karasu actually, but because of the whole fight, I don't know.
I think
You
Isagi
never
comes
know.
off for Bao, and then no, I think Isagi comes off for Shido, and then we can get like Bachua coming off for what's his name, Bao, because Bao can also play that offensive midfielder, or they can
I
change
I
up
would
the.
love for Isagi to come off. Honestly, I would love it.
It come off. I want.
I
him
just
to
can't see it. I can't see Isagi being the one to be. I can't see Karasu or Isagi being the ones to be taken off after this latest chapter.
I can
Get
say that.
Shiguri off.
It will be. I think I think it will be like a Rayo or a Bachira. One of them guys are gonna come off for sure.
Nah,
And then I don't know
Rayo's
who
too
else.
good for that to come off.
Maybe a defender because we're playing three at the back right now. Remember,
Yeah, so maybe
Yeah,
like
they just have-
but like
but that's why I said it could be a Hiyori that comes off.
nah, it would
So
be
that,
like Aryu or something like that. But Aryu's got the height, but like you don't really need to stop looking.
No, I don't think it'll be a Harry, an Aryu.
But like, would you do like a substitution?
Because what I'm thinking, if I take off a Hiyori, then I put a Nico on like the left back or right back. I put Nico right back and switch Chigiri to left back.
So you're not going to keep Hiyori on
Would
the
Nico
left.
really do good as a fullback?
Yeah, well,
is my question.
I'm just thinking narratively because I think Ego won't want Karasu to do that stunt again with Hiyori.
Yeah, this manga's getting dropped. If that happens,
Okay.
I'm done until
What changes do I need to
Kaneshiro
make?
stops neglecting him.
What changes do I need to
I will
make,
begin
guys?
riots in the streets.
What's good, Lux, man? Lux in the chat.
Yes, sir, Lux is just vibing. What do we need to change with Otoya?
Ah. Hmm. No, I don't really disagree with anything. He definitely deserves the shooting upscale after what he did in the last game. The thing is that its main
know,
weapon is like off the ball movements, which aren't really well represented here.
Yeah. So I feel like speed would have been the only thing I could have given him like a 90 that would have represented off the ball. That was the only thing I was going for.
Like obviously you could pump a bit into offense, but like his dribbling and his passing drag that down anyway.
Yeah, cause like he doesn't dribble for crap, and then his passing.
I've never
is,
seen
like,
the guy on the ball.
Yeah, that's why I'm like dribbling has to be 70, and no one can complain with me about that one.
Bro is Kuroko.
He is Kuroko. Nah, Kuroko actually gets his shadow dribbling or whatever, and then freaking phantom shot. So he's better than Otoya. The hell you mean Kuroko, bro?
Well, the thing is that as stated by Akashi, Kuroko, like creating those moves was literally undoing all of the work that his invisibility had done.
Yeah, I remember that. It's like now you're not becoming a shadow because you're being more relevant, and the game winner sealed that. Him scoring the game winner, yeah.
Bro was born not to clutch up.
Bro was born to be a third man.
Kuroko,
bro.
the perfect number 2.
Exactly.
Wait, hold up. It's coming in. Not Aggie. Where is it? Yes. This guy. We need to talk about this guy right now. I have him at an 84.
Hello?
Can you... Who's here?
Me, Animage, you, and Raito.
Someone's saying hello.
Oh, and now Leo.
Yep, and Leo's back now.
Okay, he just came back. Okay.
So who is our mystery person?
Damn, 99 offense,
Wait,
99 passing.
do I have that for Yukimiya? Mental. I think that's 89 offense. Where the hell you saying 99?
Whoa.
Oh,
90
wait. What are we doing? Argy or who we doing?
Yukimiya
What the
is
hell
coming
is
up.
this? Oh my god, Yukimiya defense 94?
Whoa, okay.
doing?
Sorry.
Ooh,
I think I was
ooh.
who did I do before this? Cause like I have a change. So what my graphics do
We
is that
we had Otoya before this.
No. What I mean is like when I make my graphics, right? I use the same template, so I'll carry it over.
Basically, he forgot to change the defense.
So this is
the
IQ's
for a
defense.
different
This is
player.
IQ.
Oh, okay. That's what I was
Fuck. That's
What?
IQ's defense. Defense for
Oh, is that
Yukimiya.
Argy's?
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I was about
no
to snap
IQ.
it, bro. What the hell is that, bro?
IQ.
What was that?
The snake. The
IQ.
2v1 guy. The one who fucks girls. Oh,
IQ.
yeah.
Hey.
Whoa.
Wait, this is someone sounds different here. Who the hell is here?
Bro, you comparing Yukimiya to my GOAT, my king IQ. What are we doing, man?
No, I did IQ before him when I was making these graphics like a year ago or some shit.
So which one are the right stats then?
Okay, I'm gonna update it real quick. 70. I had him at 78 for defense. I had him at literally
man.
everything is normal except for defense. I had these as his stats except for defense. So his defense was supposed to be 78. And the only reason I improved it is because he did that.
What's Batcher's dribbling?
Bacho is at like a 95.
Okay, I think that's
Shooting
fair.
should be an 88. That's
Yeah,
fine.
because to be fair, he did manage to beat both Isagi and Karasu in like a 1v1 plus a dummy, which is a very good move.
The man took
Kunigami,
6
bro.
men on one,
Kunigami's
bro.
not a defender.
Put him on the contract, bro.
I mean, to be fair, Kunigami was able to like temporarily hold off a Bachira 1-on-1.
It is better. Then he vanished.
Then he vanished.
Tigri cooked Kunigami still.
Chigiri over Bachira question mark?
Nah,
They're
but
both
Chigri
equally
was more
matched.
of like
In my
what
opinion,
do you
they're
call
both
it?
equally
Chigri had more speed.
No,
to
Batcher
it.
is a better dribbler for sure. Batcher is a better dribbler for
It
sure.
was just
But
Chigri.
Tigri's dribbling
yeah.
up there.
No, Chigri's at 93.
Tigri's dribbling is underrated.
He has a 93 actually.
Yeah, Chigri's definitely underrated. But I mean, to be fair, it does speak volumes. The fact that, I mean, obviously this was like a casual Bachira who was like warming up into the game. But like, he managed to hold off temporarily a casual Bachira. But he also got like blitzed by a serious Chigri and would probably like get blitzed by a serious Bachira as well. Like,
Yeah.
they're definitely in the same realm of ability.
Like,
And then
you
you've got
see what-
Yukimiya who managed to blitz a Karasu.
Mm-hmm.
Like you seen what Bachira did to Manshine City.
Off, bro. It's up there.
Like serious Bachira was cooking Manshine for their lives, man.
Mm-hmm.
They've got like no good defenders.
But still, like,
that was
Aki
mental,
has
bro, the
like
amount of
a
players he went
physique.
that
That
time.
shit, yeah. Okay, so we have Yukimiya's actual stats that I have on screen now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Let me look at this.
Speaking
One
of
second. Let
Kunigami,
me
I'm
make
getting
sure.
his stats ready.
Wait, speeds 90, defense 78, pass 78, dribble 92, shoot 88, and defense 89. Why is it 89?
His defense?
Yes.
Is it not
should not be that
78?
high.
No, his defense is he fixed that. It's 78.
78. Man, what
Oh,
the hell?
my dumb ass. It's offense. My bad. It's offense. My bad.
That's a
But
bad-
no, listen, I
offense.
said the same thing, man. I said the same thing.
Offense is kind of like your shooting, dribbling, and passing whacked together.
Yeah, and he's good at all
Plus a
of
little
that,
bit of your like
technically.
mental ability when it comes to Bluelock. It's like his dribbling is hard carrying his offense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because his shooting.
Yeah, but his offense is skirting a bit too close to S tier for my liking, bro.
I would say maybe.
Yeah, it's because he actually has that.
I mean, yo, right to hold up. Right to, I mean,
we've seen bro score one goal, bro.
but that's
And
not
he
bad.
keeps scoring on
He's
his own.
really an offensive threat.
I think Yukimiya unlocking Predator Eye is grounds for a big narrative upscale.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
just
one thing we still have to think in terms of in the story, right? He had that chance where Isagi tried to pass him the ball. Obviously, what's his name? Don Lorenzo stopped him. He also had the one where he dribbled through everyone and then Chris Prince stopped him. What else? He
Yo, I just saw something crazy. Hold on.
he had that dribble, that great dribble when Snuffy was on the pitch, but then he let himself down with the passing, which is also part of his offense.
Yo, hold up. Don't you realize that all these great players have to stop Yuki Miya?
Great players.
Hey, bro, great players, bro. Chris, you said Don Lorenzo.
Chris is a great player. Don Lorenzo is a great player. Like it definitely takes a top tier. It takes a top tier to beat Yuki Miya.
Yeah, for.
That's why
we're reaching here.
That's why I think he deserves to breach, like not reach, but like breach S tier, because it takes an S tier character to stop Yuki Miya. Which is why he can't be S himself, but he's definitely close.
I feel like we're reaching. I mean, he's been spoon fed his only goal we've actually seen on screen.
Yeah, I never rated Yuki Miya highly, and I never will. Okay, I've always been his top op.
Why you gotta hate on the blind man, bro? He's blind.
You're definitely the most reliable opinion then, Animate.
Listen. If it was up to me, I'll bring his offense down just a little bit, just to 87,
Yeah,
okay?
I think 87.
I would bring his offense down personally.
See, everyone agrees with me. It's not slander if it's true. It's not hate if it's true. Everyone agrees.
Wait, does that mean actually no, I'm not gonna get Suki's stream done for. I'll keep quiet.
Huh? Never mind. That's okay. So we have 87 offense, shooting 88, which I'm still skeptical about with his 1 and 6. Really.
Yeah, I'm skeptical about that shooting stat still, bro.
We've kind of got to see what he's going to be able to cook up with Predator Eye. Like, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it if he ever gets screen time.
We don't give a fuck about what he's going to do in 2 years' time whenever the writer gets to him.
Okay. But I mean, when Yuki Miya unlocked Predator Eye, it took a Charles, the same Charles that managed to, like, get in the way of a point-blank Kaiser impact in time in order to stop his shot. So I think that's definitely like a very good upscale for his shooting if it took that caliber of character to stop it.
So do you think like an 86 or 87?
I mean, he only has one shooting. One way of shooting was his gyro shot. I haven't seen Sword Screw in a minute, so.
Well, yeah, Chigu is still at like a fucking way 88, and he be spamming the same thing.
The only shot that actually goes in. Gyro shot has never scored a goal.
Never, bro. He's never scored
Rayo
a gyro shot.
scored the gyro shot.
Rayo scored one.
I was trying so hard not to silence that.
Rayo scored it.
I'm so glad.
Rayo scored the gyro shot before Yuki Miya, bro.
No, he has never scored that. He has never scored that.
Yeah, he has. Yo, hold up. Yo, Animage. Yo, Midge. I mean, he has scored, yes, with it, but it was off screen, so. Gotta understand.
Okay. Anyways,
we don't even know if it was a gyro shot. Maybe it was just a tapping, bro. You don't know.
Okay,
right,
so
hold on.
Why are we hating on?
I'm gonna put an 86.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Didu. Go ahead.
Okay, just remember is that Kaiser, before any form of like evolution, with just his normal Kaiser impact, had 98 shooting. He then evolved after that and got even better. And then Charles managed to block that form of Kaiser impact. And then it took that same Charles, who had just blocked that high-level Kaiser impact, to block a Predator Eye Yuki Miya shot. Like, obviously it didn't go in.
That was probably Charles' play for Charles.
It's going to be. But
Yuki's shot blocking was Charles' play for Charles, though.
Do you have, like, a panel that proves it?
Bro, like, let's be honest. If he can block a Kaiser impact, bro, blocking the Yuki shot is nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
So what Charles says in that panel is this shot.
it. Boy, try to shoot it down to like an 87.
Fuck, this
Offense,
nigga's
man,
about to bust.
shoot it down
Jesus
to 87.
Christ.
You know,
Man, both have been holding it in. I'm dead. But yeah, what Charles actually says is like, this is the shot course I predicted. Wait. Chapter 288. Yeah, it should be 288.
Okay, I mean, all
Yukimiya
that
goes
shows
for the
that
shot.
the
He
shooting
says
too
this is the
one-dimensional.
tasty
I
shot.
get animation. Right,
He
those
says
opinions,
he
'cause
actually
it's
downplays
too
the
one-dimensional.
shot. He says that shot was too basic. Now let's go back to
Wax.
let's go back
Too
to Kaiser
one-dimensional, I
Impact.
guess. Yeah, I get that.
Where's the Kaiser Impact one? Fuck.
It's like a few chapters back.
It's like 286, but he doesn't really say anything about
As an
it.
impact, I think he says he predicted.
No, it's like we're just like you. He anticipated the
that's
timing
it.
of our shots. I think that it's both
Yeah,
the
that's
same thing. It's just I think Charles had to put more effort into reacting to like the Kaiser Impact because he actually has that annoyed face because he's taking it to the headshot, of course. And then
Well, yeah, I think anybody would be.
yeah,
annoyed
anyone
if they
would
tanked
be,
a Kaiser
but he's
Impact
making
to
the
the
same
head.
like he's making the same
I
demon
mean,
emote.
Oh, yeah, because I was gonna say he's got like that kind of blank eyes expression that you see a lot when like someone's definitely putting like effort in. Like you see the same thing with like Zantetsu in the same panel. He's also kind of got that blanked out pupils.
Okay.
Ooh,
But
Charles.
one
So
thing
it's
to take
it's
note.
definitely shown that Charles had to put in effort to block it. Like he's even like I'm looking at the panel now, like he flinged himself at that.
Yeah, he had to jump. That's my thing. With Yukimiya, he was able to understand what the hell he was going to do, and then he was already in perfect position to like just jump and easily like send it away. So I feel like
But you say easily, but again, like he definitely had difficulty reaching because like that, like I said, with like the blank eyes expression showing like effort.
wait, let's look
Like
at how high.
I think like
It's
Charles
over,
definitely
wait, how tall
had
is
to put in
Charles?
effort to reach that. And again, it's the same Charles that had to put in effort to reach an evolved Kaiser's Kaiser Impact.
Okay. Also, I found a high scaling thing. I'm 99% sure that's the what do we call this? The sniper eye pass that he's using on defense. Like the lines are connected to the circle.
Oh yes, Sniper Eye basically
So it's shot
is the same
the
gospel
most.
line. Like he uses metavision to analyze the field, but here it mixes with his contrarian personality, where he finds the most logical play and goes completely against it. So I think his like contrarian style eye allows him to see unpredictable shots like a gyro shot and a sword screw that are known for their like illogical trajectory. So I think
I mean, wait, hold on.
Not
Edu,
as a
you say
down-
that, yeah.
it's not
Yeah,
a
you say that for-
downscale.
No, I'm saying this is actually an upskill. The fact that he had to use his contrarian to see like the most unpredictable, the most tastiest spot. So this is
I don't
actually an
know about
upskill.
that. I mean, Charles was shown using it when Corona passed the Isagi, and he came in with the same eyes and blocked it.
No, but like
I
Charles,
think
look
it's
at
a-
Charles. He has to
I
jump
think
over
it's a-
fucking
it's a bold
Zantetsu,
trajectory.
bro.
I think he
Zantetsu is
actually
not
allows
short,
it to see
bro.
the trajectory of Red Bull.
How tall is Charles? Because I don't think he's that taller than Isagi. He's like 5'10", 5'11", something like
He's
that.
around the same size as Isagi.
Yeah, and then Zantetsu should be taller than Isagi, so he had to jump over Zantetsu.
Not over him, bro.
Not over,
wait,
yeah.
Zantetsu's
He
going
jumped
for
He
it.
jumped higher than Zantetsu.
No, Zantetsu was probably going
Zantetsu
down
was like
actually.
leaning.
Okay, I think
Zantetsu's
Zantetsu was
like
going down. Yeah,
okay, yeah, he's leaning down.
because he's trying to.
I
take
would
his
say-
down.
I would say like Charles's like foot is probably lower than like Zantetsu if he was standing. Like I think Charles had to jump there because he's more so jumping forward to reach his leg up rather than jumping up to reach it.
I thought
It's
the gyro
also
went
angles,
higher.
bro. Also angles.
Yeah, that's true. I thought the gyro went
Angles.
way higher than that. The gyro doesn't even go that far. It's not
No,
that
Jack
insane.
goes up and down.
Now, what I mean is that
Up
I
and
thought
down.
like Charles would have had to jump like way higher because I thought Yukimiya would have gotten that ball like way further. but no, it's still the beginning of the gyro shot. So it's like
Yeah, it's the
pretty low.
beginning
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
it's not
I
really.
thought it was like
That's
way
why I'm
higher.
comparing it to the evolved Kaiser's Kaiser Impact, because he managed to block that shot from relatively close up. Not as close up as Yukimiya's shot, but still like close up. And obviously the shot speed would kind of equalize it out a little bit, because obviously Kaiser has a faster shot than Yukimiya.
Yeah.
So I think the fact that Charles had to like really like reach in and put in effort to block that, and also put in effort to block that evolved Kaiser's Kaiser Impact, say that 10 times fast, I feel like that should be kind of an upscale for Yukimiya's shot because of how high Charles scales in blocking.
Okay, so I have offense 87. I'm gonna give Yukimiya an 87 in shooting, just because of the inconsistent shot making. But he's still like, his highest scales are very high. It's just the inconsistency for me. Defense and passing, I think is fine. 78 and then 92.
He's just an average Joe.
Yeah, he's just an average Joe. He's just like Animate, you know. He's trying to make a bag.
He's just like Animate.
Don't ever compare
Animate be catching strays.
Don't ever compare that bum, bro.
It looks here. Okay, he's not here, so I don't have to worry about him doing all that to me.
Bro dipped.
Is that Kunagami? Yes, it is Kunagami. Oh, whoa, I did some weird stuff with
this will be
him.
fun.
This is gonna be a fun one. I forgot about him.
Let me put on my Kunigami cap on, bro. Hold up.
The bro's locking in.
89 for speed, 83 for defense. Ooh, I buffed him insane on defense. 81 in passing, 71 in dribbling, 95 in both shooting and offense. How do we feel about this?
I don't have too many issues with it.
83 in defense, 81 in passing, 71 in dribbling, 95. Okay, 95. Okay.
Personally, I would bump down his
Offense.
His offense.
Yeah, because
or
obviously,
speed?
again, offense is on top of shooting, dribbling, passing, and like your offensive game intelligence. All of which Kunigami is mid or below in.
Wait, let me look at his original.
I'd say,
if anything, offense, like it should be way below Isagi's. So whatever Isagi's got, I don't think you can have
Because
Kunigami
Isagi's
higher
like a
than
94.
I'm saying,
Like Isagi's
What
like
was
a
it in
94 or
the anime?
95.
what was it in the anime? Let me check it real quick.
Like Kaiser
like
is a
I would say
96.
I think it
Kunigami
was
kind of like.
94.
Yeah, Isagi
I
was a
would say
94.
like kind of Kunigami's
But Kunigami has
offensive
an
intelligence is
ambidextrous
probably as bad as his dribbling is. So I think that really kind of downscales his offense pretty heavily.
I think in his actual stats, his dribbling's higher than 71, though, isn't it?
No, I think it is a 71. I think I just kept it the
Is it?
same.
Well, Kunigami's just kind of mid in dribbling.
Yeah, it is a 71 because his best thing is like Isagi with like a fake. And then on offense, I think I based it off of his real
he did
one.
a feint.
Yeah, his offense in the original before Ubers is a 94, which is what I based it off of. And because of the assist,
Yeah, I wouldn't make it go up. I'd make it go down, if anything.
Because like he's able to like
not
assist
gonna lie.
Isagi.
Like, I would absolutely hate on his offense due to his complete lack of offensive versatility. He's just a shoot merchant.
Right.
Like, I'd say, like, it deserves a big cut. Like, maybe, I would say, like, high 70s to low 80s.
Damn.
Yeah, me and
So you think Sendo's more? You think Sendo is more offensively involved?
87's,
Okay, 85. Okay, at least. Jesus Christ. Butter said Sendo's more of an offensive threat is crazy work, man.
Bro, if Ari was the one shutting you out
say,
every time, bro.
Okay, wait, hold on. If we go there.
Okay. Okay, let's put offense as an 85.
Yeah, I would say like, bro is a shooting merchant. Like, his dribbling, ass. His intelligence, ass. His passing, mediocre. His shooting, shouldn't be.
I would actually give him
95,
an
not gonna
80 in
lie.
passing for the same reason as
His
Nana
shooting's
said.
good though. His shooting's good. I don't think he's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him an
Yeah,
80
but-
in passing just because
He's
of
not
Nana
90.
say.
He's a good shooter. He's just. I don't think he deserves 95.
I mean, he was
Yeah,
already at
because
90.
Kaiser's
he was already at
98.
95.
Like Kunigami originally had a 95, and there's like nothing that went down per se.
You don't
Maybe
know
like
that,
a
bro. You don't know that.
94 or a
No,
93.
he has 95 in the manga. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
He has
so-
Yeah,
95
it is.
shooting.
and he
I
has
would say that's-
double
yeah, I just-
shooting, and they keep on upscaling like his physical specs for like him getting closer and approaching to Noah. So I think keeping him at a 95 is fine. It's just the manga
I
just
don't
didn't
think
use
he
him.
I
deserves-
disagree with that.
If anything, that speed should drop a little more.
Speed.
I say his.
I mean,
No, I
his
think
speed
say his
and-
he was able to keep up with Shido. I think that's really
His speed's
good.
Yeah,
fine.
you might-
His-
89 is
His
good
speed
because
is
what did we
fine,
put Shido at?
because
90.
he did manage to
Yeah.
keep up with Shido. Someone who has shown, like, when it comes to reacting to plays, he's actually faster than Kaiser, as seen in the last goal during BM versus PXG. And Kunigami managed to keep up with that Shido, for a period of time, which would be more
year.
than one of those plays.
Yeah,
And the
in real
fact that
time,
he
it's
is-
all year.
Like, Kunigami is definitely, like, slower in terms of reactions than Kaiser is, because, like, he doesn't have metavision and he's not as intelligent. Yet he still managed to lock down Shido. Like, obviously it can't be due to having quicker reactions, which means it has to be... I don't think fixated has anything to do with it, because you're still reacting to Shido's movements because you're fixated. Which means
You're
you'd have
looking
to
at
be...
him. You're looking at Shido. You're
No,
looking
no,
at
no.
someone.
But
have
like,
to
imagine
react
you're
to his
trash,
plays.
and then you're still fixated. You're not gonna be able to do anything. But if you're good and fixated, that's when you can bring out your best. Like, let's say
Yeah, like, if
Animage
you're
and you
focusing-
Animage was
if you're
fixated on
fixated on
Ukimiya.
someone,
Would
then
you
you're
a-
going to be responding to what they're doing in order to shut them down.
Yeah.
Which means Kunigami managed to keep up with Shido, who has quicker reactions than even Kaiser, and he still managed to lock him down despite being slower in the reactions and starting a step behind. So his speed should be absolutely monstrous.
Ah.
Being
Okay.
honest, I don't
But
find
I think
Kunigami
I
that
have
fast,
Shido
but that's
as like
just
a
my opinion.
90 or like a 91. So I wouldn't put Kunigami like. I think the highest I would give him is a 90. Because I have Kaiser and Shido around like 91, stuff like that.
Right.
Defense, I think he really showed he can like improve. So I have him at an 83 because of the way he just locked down Shido.
Yeah, that's the only game he's got good defense, bro.
Yeah, so he had a 75 before, so I just bumped him up to like an 83. Okay, so
Yeah, his
the only-
defense is definitely better than his passing.
The only defensive thing he did in Ubers was blocking Barrow's wobbly shot.
yeah.
Right.
Wobbly shot.
It was just weak. It was
No,
a
it's
straight
because
line
he had
direct shot,
like
and
two man on
Kunigami
him.
just
He had
came and blocked
Yukimiya
it.
and Raichi on him, and then he had to still shoot for all that. It was kind of as weak
So,
as
yeah.
Isagi's recent shot against Renoir. That's the
Renoir.
shot. Renoir. But okay, so
Yeah, I'd say speed could be put up a smidge, and offense and shooting deserve to be absolutely slandered.
okay, let me see what I have for him now.
Okay.
Like, honestly, Chigiri was what, 88? I would say
I'll bring his passing down too. His passing is a 65 in the manga. I'll bring that passing down too.
Yeah, he really
passing-
passes.
Yeah, there we go. Slander that passing. Get that shit down.
Yeah, he really passes. That one time.
I have him at a 73 now when I'm updating this. I have speed as a 90, offense 85, shooting I have 92. I can still bring that down. Dribbling I kept it the same, 71. Defense 83, pass 73.
Like, I think, due to having the 44-degree panther, I would say Chigiri's a better shooter than Kunigami.
The thing is that Kunigami just has like two shooting options, and he also has like he can like do like insane aerial headers, kind of like rebound goals, like how he did in the Manchain game. Chigiri.
Wasn't that just a tap in? Like he bro literally
Yeah, but like
stole
Kunagami
Isagi's
uses his aerial like how do I say his aerial build to his muscular build to like get certain plays that Chigiri could. They're both very
I
different,
mean, that's
but they
more
both get their goals.
that's more so Kunigami having a better physique.
Yeah.
Like that tap in against Manshine shows nothing for his shooting because
Yeah.
it's a tap in.
Yeah.
It
But
shows,
he can shoot
it
with
shows
both
his
feet.
physical abilities to be able to get there.
He can shoot with
Like
both
I would
feet.
say, like I think like Kunigami's like power shots are like just as good as like the 44-degree panther snipe when it comes to like chance conversion. But I'd say the Chigiri's shooting is far more consistent. So honestly, I would have like Kunigami maybe a stat or two below Chigiri. Not by
Damn,
much.
and 87 is
but
crazy.
Chigiri just has the feats.
And
I
87.
mean, yeah, it is good,
crazy.
but sometimes it is predictable. You block him from this
Yeah.
44 Panther zone, he can't score anymore.
Like, what was that? Chigiri was like 88. I'd have his shooting at like maybe 87.
That is a low ball for Kunigami, bro. With 2 feet.
Oh, if it was a low ball for Kunigami, you would have scored
Is that
more.
Kunigami? I think we gotta put respect on just the power of his shots, bro. I think it has to be above 90, in my opinion.
I have
don't
him
think
at a
his shooting's
92.
better than Chigiri's. I think his shooting is just. I think his shooting is equal to Chigiri's, but Chigiri just has more consistency.
I think it is. I think if you had to line up 100 shots for Kunigami and 100 shots for Chigiri, I think Kunigami outscores him.
Maybe, but that isn't a game situation.
No, I hear that, but I do think shooting is one thing that Kunigami is good at.
If you put it in this aspect, Chigiri needs conditions in order to score. Kunigami is just so rigid, he can just shoot the header anywhere from the goal.
Yeah, like Chigiri can make
it. Chigiri's also like shaped his play style around reaching that spot in the most consistent way possible. And proof of this is the fact that he's scored in almost every game, which, to go back to our original point, is
Kunigami also almost scored in almost every game as well.
Well, one of them was a tap in.
Yeah, facts. But he showed his versatility, bro. That was I don't even know how he got his foot to that goal. By the way, because that was a bit bullshit.
Yeah, I said that before. Like that's more so his physical abilities to be able to get there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
there was no shooting in that other than, oh my god, my leg is high. Tap.
Yeah, I do think his shooting needs to be up there. I think what he lacks is actually the offense. So I think he lacks being able to be in the position to shoot. I think 9 times out of 10, bro, you've got to bet on him to score if he gets a shot.
I don't think he has the feats that give him like enough of an argument to be like 92, let alone 95. Like I'd say, I think he is equal on shooting to Chigiri, but Chigiri is better in a game situation due to his consistency.
Yeah, no, I hear that, but again, when it comes to the shooting stat, are we looking at his are we looking at the situation? Or are we looking at the metrics that go behind the shooting stats? So like shot power, accuracy. I don't know what else it goes into it, but like when it comes to power, I think there's no contest there. Accuracy, I mean, I think Chigiri edges it, but I think the power aspect might drive it much further forward. I would be skeptical of putting him under 90 in shooting, personally.
I think he should have had the feats to back it up.
But kind of sure, it's kind of like Zantetsu, you know.
Yeah, that's why I have Zentetsu below Chigiri, because he doesn't have the feats to match it.
But you have to keep in mind, like,
Kunigami. And it's the same thing with Kunigami.
Give Kunigami
Kunigami's got goals, bro. We've seen his, like, he's got goals, bro.
He scored a power shot. Like, he scored a shot and then he scored a tap in. Then he became a CDM.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he could score headers if
The power shot he scored as well was weak foot, which is also an aspect.
I'm pretty sure Kunagami could score like power headers too. Still, can he not?
Probably.
We haven't seen too much of him in the air. I mean, I'm pretty sure like all we've seen him in the air is like in recency-ish chapters is him getting like bullied by Aryu in the air.
I mean, he assisted.
Which is obviously is Aryu,
Yeah.
but he got bullied, which means somebody shorter than Aryu could still beat him in the air with a tighter gap.
But he assisted Isagi's 2-gun against Shido, who...
Nah, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
What I mean, like offensively for his own.
What do you mean
goal.
that doesn't count? What do you mean?
Like
By
I'm
that?
It's a
talking
pass.
about
It was a
offensively
pass,
for
not
like
shot.
shooting. That's offensively for a
No, but
pass.
it doesn't matter whether it's a shot or a pass. He's got the ability. It's the
Well
ability.
done.
that-
You've just boosted his aerial skills.
Yeah, I'm trying to
duels is
boost
not
his
the same as
shooting
shooting, and it's
skills,
not
not
the
his
same as
pass.
Fuki said, I'm pretty sure he can have a power header.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. It's hypothetical. He doesn't have the feet.
But it is hypothetical, but we've seen him dominate in the air.
I've seen him been dominated in the air.
The thing
One
is,
time,
I don't
but I
know.
also
He
seen
can
him
do it against
dominate in the
shorter
air.
players. Like we've seen him do
Well,
it in like second
There
selection.
was nobody else even contesting Kunigami. Like, Shido was still grounded.
Shido tested him.
No. Wait, but for that play, why I say it doesn't count is because like Shido is on Isagi. That's why Kunigami is able to do his thing.
Go back to the panel. When Kunigami heads the ball, he heads it over Shido.
But like Shido is coming off of Isagi.
Shido's running.
No.
Shido's running.
Oh my days. Go back, guys. Just go back to the panel.
Okay, I'm going back.
Review. Then come back to me. Come back to me. Because Shido tried to get the ball, and Kunigami got there before him. It was a duel that Kunigami ended up winning.
So
Go back
Shido's
to the
on
panel. Trust me.
Isagi.
Go back to the panel.
Shido's on
Yeah, I'm looking at the panel.
Isagi lets the ball go,
Shido came in.
and then Kunigami is right behind Shido. Shido has to like react to Kunigami, who's already in the air, and then he tries. Shido is still on the ground. He doesn't even know Kunigami's in the air. And then the next panel, Kunigami headers it. Shido's still not in the air. He's just trying to do whatever he can on the ground to stop him. That is chapter 257.
That's it, yeah.
I can send you the images if you
He
want.
still he still wins that duel.
But like,
Oh my god.
Because
He's not in
yeah,
the
sure,
So
it
if
increases his
Kunigami got there, but
passing
Shido get the ball.
range, but like, what
Yeah,
does it do?
Shido ain't even close. Shido isn't even off the ground.
Like, I was trying to help Kunigami with shooting.
Does Shido get the ball if Kunigami doesn't get it?
Like, there's a 50% chance. I think it would just
That's
go.
nothing to okay. Objectively, there is no big boost to his aerial ability there. That is just proof that he can jump in the air. Because there is no contest.
Bro,
The only upscale he gets in that panel is passing for a header.
One sec. You said there's no contest. Would a statistician agree with you?
What?
Would
Why?
a statistician agree with you?
No, because there's no duel.
There is a duel. That's a duel. Oh my days. That's
No,
a duel. It
Right,
is
so
a duel.
I'm starting to question your intelligence in football because
No,
that is
oh
not
my
being
days.
explained.
No, we're not doing
Okay,
that.
if we want to
Nah,
compare,
Shido
there is a
isn't even
chapter.
off the ground. There is no.
There is a
Okay,
chapter where
that's a
Kunigami
duel.
beats Shido in the air, and that is chapter
Come on.
chapter
yeah.
262.
Hold on,
If
hold on.
a
Let me hear your opinion.
statistician sees that, they put it down as a duel, an aerial duel.
You are claiming. You are
Oh my
claiming.
days. No.
Chapter
Nah, I
262,
can't believe
guys.
you're doing
There
this.
is no. Right,
I
so
can't believe
there
you're doing this. Honestly, I can't believe
Shido
you're doing this.
isn't even off the ground. There is
It
no
doesn't
aerial
matter if
duel.
it's off the ground or not. In stat wise, it doesn't
Are
matter
you a
whether it's
retard
off
or
the ground.
something?
No. Oh my days.
Shido isn't even off the ground. An
Okay,
aerial duel is a contest between two players who are airborne challenging for possession of the ball on the end of a cross or rebound.
Oh my days.
Shido is not in the air, therefore by definition,
an aerial duel is whenever a player wins the ball off the ground. It doesn't matter whether the other player
When
is
there's a
jumping
player
or not.
contesting for it.
Because you
That's
can
why it's called an aerial duel.
No. Because they do, right? If both of them have their foot planted, but one of them heads the ball, neither of them are off the ground, but it's still an aerial duel.
Yeah, because they're both on the same plane. They're both on the ground.
Oh my!
If one is jumping,
do you not understand it? It doesn't matter whether you're off the ground or not. If the ball is in the air, then it's an aerial duel.
Right.
It's as simple as that.
You have no comprehension and context. Do you only care about?
I'm talking statistics.
No. Michael's absolutely right. I'm looking at a picture of an aerial duel. I'm looking at a real life picture of an aerial duel. This dude is not off the ground at all, and they're counting it.
Thank you.
Right. Like this. I'm gonna put this in the Discord right now. This is counted as an aerial duel.
Twist my head up, bro. You're about to twist my head up. I know about duels. I'm an Arsenal fan. I know about duels.
Man, I said Arsenal.
I don't give a shit if you're an Arsenal fan.
I know about duels, bro. You tried to tell me against duels. You can't chat to me about duels, bro. I know what's a duel and what's not.
Guys, I've
what we're
sent
gonna
a
do, flex the fact
picture
you're
in
an unk.
Bluelock Talk.
That got to it.
No, I flex the fact that I got that over you, bro. You was chatting shit and I wasn't.
Right, so from the panel that I am referring to,
Forget your
Chido was not off the ground.
Is whenever someone wins the ball that's airbound. That's all it is.
We're not talking about that one.
That's all it is. That would go down by a statistician as an aerial duel 1.
And the statistician... Oh, for fuck's sake. And this is why quantitative research... No, I am not going off. Righto.
Don't go off the rail. You was about to say something. You was about to say that's why the statistician is an idiot. You was about to say something mad.
Oh, well done, Righto. You were trying to put words in my mouth. Yeah.
What were you going to say? That's why the statistician what?
That is why a statistician's quantitative interpretation is not 100% correct because it's quantitative and therefore is not 100% valid because it ignores contextual variables.
I've seen too many aerial. I'm seeing too many aerial duels for you to be telling me that both players have to be off the ground to win an aerial duel. I've seen too many.
Yeah,
not every aerial
and it
duel.
looks like despite all of that, you have no comprehension of context.
Oh my God. Anime
Like,
just showed
honestly.
you the picture, bro. Are you going to deny it?
Yes,
Oh my God.
because we are not
Let's move on,
talking
bro.
about that
He's
panel.
gone past the logic stage now. Now he's going to
Right,
the I'm
so-
right no matter what. Let's move on, bro. Like you've been proven wrong. I'm telling you, I've been watching football too long. I've been watching football
Honestly,
too long.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit.
Don't
Because
crash
you think
out
it's
just
a
because you're
in the
wrong.
room.
Don't crash
Righto,
out just
shut
because
the
you're wrong.
fuck up with your
Don't crash
stupid
out because
ego
you're wrong.
experience play.
Don't
I
tell
am
me
not
to shut the fuck up.
talking
I'm
about that
older
panel.
than you. I'm
I don't
way
give a
older
shit
than
if you're older than me.
I'm
I don't
way
give a
older
shit.
than you. Don't
I
crash
don't
out
give a
just
shit
because
if you're
you're wrong.
older.
Don't start acting like a kid, bro.
No, I'm
start
raising
acting
my
like a
voice
kid.
because I need to go over the fact that you're raising your voice.
Don't start acting like a kid, bro.
Fuck you mean?
What do you mean, fuck you? You swore at me. Don't start acting like a kid. If you know me, you know how much I don't like people swearing.
That's
Especially
a
at me.
shame.
Especially at me. You swore at me just because
Right,
you're
what?
wrong.
You think you're above everyone
You
else?
swore at
It's
me
okay.
just because
What
you're
is
wrong.
it? Is it okay for me to go?
Can
to
everyone
someone
calm
else, but as soon as
down?
I say it to you.
Jesus
I hate swearing in
Christ.
general.
Then why did you say,
You swore at
especially
me
to
just
me,
because you're
you
wrong.
put yourself above everyone else?
Okay, I think I
You
need to
swore
start
at me
being
just because
order.
you're wrong.
I'm going to quote exactly what you said. I don't like it when people swear, especially to me. So you're putting yourself above other people then?
No,
Unless
I
you
value
retract your
myself.
statement.
I value myself. If you want to swear
above
at
others.
someone else. Swear at me, bro. I don't like it,
Because
but
you-
especially if you swear at me, bro, I'm not gonna stand for it.
Yes, you're
And you
putting
swore
yourself above others.
you're-
Wow.
You're acting like a child, bro. Start
You're literally
swearing
just
because you're
spouting
wrong.
empty words. No, you're just spouting empty words.
Am I reading?
Chapter 287. On this panel, Kunigami is the only one airborne. Based on contextual variables, there is no contest for him.
Check
This is an
chapter
easy header
262.
without any form of resistance.
Check
Daddy,
chapter
you're going off the
262.
rails, man. Oh my days.
Look at you interrupting again.
Oh my days.
Ego.
Daddy, check chapter 262.
Oh, Daddy.
God,
Daddy,
you get
Daddy,
high
check the
off
Discord,
hanging out
bro.
with teenagers or
Sad
what?
way to go down. It's a sad way to go down, bro.
Righto. Look,
It's a sad way to go
I
down.
don't give a shit what you're saying. I have presented the facts regarding 287.
No,
While
you haven't.
While a statistician would refer to this as an aerial duel, it is
Yes.
clear, based on qualitative context, that there was no challenge in the air.
It was
That
an
is
aerial
what I'm
duel, bro.
referring to.
Oh my days.
Yo, bro.
Oh my
God,
days.
are you just
It doesn't need to be a
Righto.
challenge. It's
Righto,
never
are
going
you
to
just
be a
so
duel
hung
one,
up?
bro.
Like, Righto,
Oh
I get
my
you're
days.
old. I get you're
Me too,
old, and
for a sec.
therefore you're stuck to old terms, but are you really
Well,
unable
alright.
to interpret context, to
Can't
not
take
even defer from that even once?
Sad, bro. You've been proven wrong and you can't take it, bro. You're acting like
Righto.
a child.
No. For this panel, I am correct. In the panel,
Oh,
Suki-sen,
no.
Righto, stop interrupting me, you arrogant ass.
You're not correct
Regarding
because
two-
I said, what was my question to
Righto,
begin
I said
with?
stop interrupting
What was my
me.
question to begin with?
What was your question to begin with then?
What would the statistician put that down as?
He would put it down as an aerial duel because they measure quantitatively.
Thank you. Now, shut your mouth. Let's move on.
Okay.
Oh my days,
We're
look at
moving
you,
on
such
from
an
Kunigami.
ignorant
I
ass.
feel like Kunigami
Honestly,
is a
how
hot
shut your mouth.
topic.
Let's
people
move
do.
on.
Block this.
Shut
Okay,
your mouth.
we're
Let's
moving
move
on.
bro.
We're
Righto,
moving
look,
on.
honestly, in terms of
Proper
Righto.
child. Proper
Righto.
child.
Righto, is words all you've got? Are you really so offended you have to call age into context? Is that really all you've got?
Daddy,
Is that all
you
you've got?
swore at me. Daddy, you swore at
Okay.
me over an argument over a manga. You're acting like a bloody child.
And you're raising your voice at me. Look at you being an adult.
Bro,
Aren't you meant to be the bigger man in this
I don't think
situation?
I understand.
Aren't you meant
You
to keep
swore
yourself
at me.
calm?
Anything that comes afterwards. I
Dedu,
don't
it's your
give-
favorite
give a shit.
character.
I don't
Wow,
give
Olive,
anything
you
that comes
swore at
afterwards. I
me.
don't give a
Really?
shit, bro.
Are you
You swore
Righto?
at
Are
me.
you
You swore at me. It's fair game, bro. You're acting like a kid.
Jeez. Righto, are you that sensitive? Does
Am
swearing
I?
really tick you
What-
off that much?
Is the one that started swearing first the one that's sensitive, or is the one that's reacting to the swearing the one that's sensitive? Which one?
The one that's reacting.
You can't be serious, Daddy. You
Oh
can't
yeah, I'm
be serious.
100%
You
serious.
started swearing over an argument over a manga panel. Imagine.
Okay,
Imagine.
you know what? Okay, I'm gonna draw in some general sociological knowledge then. Based on multiple studies over the course of the decades, the overall consistency of swearing in casual language has increased dramatically. So it is very clear that the general art of swearing is in fact a more casual use of language. So the fact that
Yeah,
you're getting
bro,
offended by
we-
such a thing reflects on you.
Yeah, it
The
does.
fact
I
that you
don't like
can't handle casual
does.
language.
it does. I don't like swearing. Yeah, you're right.
Then that's
What
a
now?
you problem.
Yeah,
That's just a you
it is.
problem.
It is, and, it became
And
a
now
you
you're
problem when
getting
you
hung
swore
up
at me.
over it.
It is, and it became a you problem when you swore at me.
Well, no, because I don't have a problem with swearing at you. It's clear
No,
the
but I
fact that
do.
you're still hung on it.
I do though, and that's the difference.
Okay.
And that's a you problem. The fact that you can't
Yeah,
handle it.
and that's why I brought it to you, because you
I'm right.
offended me.
I think that's a you problem. You getting offended by something that's now common language. And I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
so-
that's
so
evident because you're
you
still the
didn't
one
swear-
that's raising their
You
voice.
swore as an endearing form of language, on a casual, right? Or did you swear to offend me?
I didn't aim to offend you.
No,
if
you
that's
did.
what you
No,
if that's what you perceive it as,
Let you
then
be honest now. Be honest now. When you told me to shut the fuck up, you didn't mean to offend me.
I was
You used that language.
I was being blunt. I wasn't being offensive. If you
No,
perceived it as such, then I apologize.
Yeah. Thank you.
How do
I accept your apology.
Didn't have to raise your
Alright.
voice at me.
No, I did because I told I'm pretty sure you was there before. It's happened before. I tell people I don't like swearing.
Yeah, he told Leo that one. I remember that shit. Not Leo. I forgot his name, but you know who.
Or we
Anyway,
just talk about
we're
it wrong.
on
We don't need to get offensive
Hiyori.
with one another, or as Dedu said, being blunt. You know, just chill, bro.
So
Being
we're on
blunt isn't the same as
Hiyori. I
being
know I'm
offensive,
gonna
but
have
I
to
get your
bump up
point.
his.
Using
No, I get
swear
it.
words is offensive.
No, Dedu, I get you, bro. I get you. I understand. Yeah, you're a logical man. You know, you're smart. The brains. I get you, bro. I understand.
Well, technically, actually, in theory, Raito's being the more logical one, since quantitative analysis requires more logical comprehension. I was merely being more creative by factoring in qualitative context. It's merely a clash of what we both deem is more important. Raito deems the quantitative objective definition, whereas I preferred the more qualitative context of it. That's simply the matter of fact. It was a differing train of thought.
Yeah, I'm too stupid to understand everything you said, but hey, we are good now, so
Sorry.
let's get back. Let's get on back.
It's good, bro. It's good, bro. Yeah, man.
Suki, what happened isn't going to affect your stream, is it?
Who cares? People do work. Yo, we have ISO speed, bro. I think we're gonna be fine. The stunts those YouTubers be pulling off is way more. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's just the swearing, bro. That swearing stuff it gets to me.
That's the only thing that would affect the stream. I don't know how YouTube does their cursing stuff. I don't know.
It should be alright because he only said it like once or twice.
Yeah, it's not something that we need to worry about. What we need to worry about is what is Hiyori's defense, because I messed that one up.
Well, going over the feet, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so gonna get called a glazer for this just because I pay attention. Anyways, I think his defense is really high because of how he forced Charles to evolve, and obviously Charles is an exceptional player in his own right. So I believe Hiyori being able to force that evolution is a sign of his defensive ability. I'll bring 2 feats up in particular. The first one is not about Charles, but it's when he managed to block Rin's shot. And more so the fact that Kanashiro focused the dialogue being around a script, which is obviously more so like how someone plans out an event to occur. So I believe that has a more like mental context to it. So I interpret that as Hiyori being able to, his defensive awareness, being able to match the more offensive mind of base Rin, who I'd say in terms of like spatial awareness before unlocking Predator Eye is probably a little bit worse than Destroy Mode, since Destroy Mode is very individualistic. So I think pre-Predator Eye, Hiyori managed to outsmart a peak mental Rin, that being base form. And then after that, he managed to outsmart Charles by reverse engineering his contrarian thinking process to then predict what his next move would be. In the thinking between the lines chapter. So I think in terms of his like mental defense, in terms of like outsmarting and countering opposition attackers, I think he's one of the best in the project. Like, obviously, he's not like the top tiers, like someone like Don Lorenzo, who managed to like lock down Kaiser for a majority of the game. But I think he's definitely up there due to how high tier his metavision is. So I'd say his like overall defensive awareness and interceptions are like some of the best. But his like stand tackling and slide tackling aren't scaled as high. I'm trying to find the chapter where he has that duel with Karasu, because I haven't actually looked at that. But I think that could also provide
chapter 291.
Oh, that one. I thought you meant like 252. I was about to say.
Oh. 291 or 292.
Okay. I'll take a quick look. I think that would be better when it comes to like scaling his more one-on-one skills, since he, in relation to his more indirect defense, he does actually lack that a bit. Okay, dribbles past 2 players, charges forward towards Isagi. Fastest piece, blah de blah. Here we go. Okay, Karasu, flashback moment. Oh, wait, is it the chapter after? Because Nest is having a crash out now.
Ends with the duel, I think, and then it goes into the next chapter.
Yeah.
Oh god,
But
more
like Yuri
Nest
just
crash
dog
out.
walks
Here we go.
and that.
Okay, fakes out Karasu. Karasu keeps up. Yuri uses Metavision. Does Karasu have Metavision at this point, or is he? No, I think he
Karasu
is
has
still
Metavision
normal.
by 286.
Yeah,
Or
he
7.
is using it. Yeah.
Oh
Or
yeah.
it's-
Okay, no, he manages to burst past Karasu. I think does he? Yeah, he catches him out. He manages to fake out Karasu, and then uses that to have a head start to pass round. Okay, so yeah, that's more him on the offensive side of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, in terms of defensive awareness and interceptions, he's probably one of the best in the series. But in terms of like stand tackles, slide tackles, just the 1v1 duel stuff, he is more so lacking. But he does have his statement during his backstory that he has the best like balanced physique for a footballer. So I think that does give him a narrative upscale, since a big part of 1v1 dueling is obviously like your physical specs. So
Can't give this
I'd probably say he's maybe above average in those areas. So I'd say he could be like probably like maybe mid to high 80s in terms of defending. Like I could say he's S tier because he manages to stop an S tier shooter and an S tier passer, but his like overall like on the ball defending is more so maybe in the 70s, because it's just like it's decent using the upscale of his physique, and they kind of like balance out each other with a mid to high 80s.
See, for me, right, who would you put him relative to in terms of defensive feats? Because personally, I would say him and Isagi are similar in terms of the way they defend, the situations they defend, and like I don't see them as defensive players, but with their metavision, they can be effective in terms of blocking shots, in terms of intercepting shots, and things like that. So
yeah, that's something that Kanashiro didn't really write well, because a lot of attackers with high spatial awareness like this have similar feats. Like, I think Isagi's defensive feats in that metric aren't as good as Hiyori's, and a lot of his 1v1 dueling feats is when he's 2-on-1ing Rin with Kaiser, who does a lot more of like the brute force. Like you see when Kaiser does that feat where he's like swinging round Rin in order to stop his shot.
But remember, Isagi did take the ball off Barrow twice, I think, and then he's also blocked like he's blocked Nagi, he's blocked Chris Prince. I'm trying to think who else. So Isagi does have defensive feats, but like I said, I would put him relative to Isagi. So whatever Isagi has, I would put him around that.
I think when did he block Nagi's shot? Was this NEL?
It was when Rayo passed the ball to. He took a shot, but
like
it was actually a pass to Nagi, and he read it. He said, "I read it." He said, "You guys are not scoring again." Something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, he read
Rayo faked out like he was shooting, but he was actually passing to Nagi. And
I'm pretty sure that is quite a predictable link up, as Butcher has stated, because they're obviously very codependent. And I wouldn't say that feat would mean that like Butcher scales up to Isagi. So I think that's maybe a less impressive feat due to Rayo and Nagi's like natural dependency. But it's definitely a notable.
But it was disguised, so it looked like Rayo was shooting.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you have to fall for it.
Yeah, so Isagi was already moving before, like,
Yeah,
if you see in the
like-
panels, he was already moving beforehand.
Yeah.
That's because of Metavision. He predicted it.
Yeah.
So
But it's also very predictable to predict them. Like, obviously, you have to factor in personal circumstances.
But what I'm saying is, when it comes to Hiyori, my bad, I'm eating. When it comes to Hiyori and Isagi's defending style, they're both the same. It's all Metavision driven. It's all prediction driven. They don't defend like physically. They defend mentally.
So you think just because they have metavision, they're automatically equal?
No, I think in terms of the feat that was shown from them defensively, I would probably even put Isagi above Hiyori when it comes to defensive feats in the NEL.
Well,
but Isagi's played more than Hiyori. That's the only difference.
I'm not really impressed by him blocking Nagi for the reasons I mentioned before. And like using like Chris Prince's shot, like that was mostly like a gamble. He'd eliminated about over like 50% of the space with Gagamaru going low.
So what do we
So
talk
it was
about
more
with
so
Barrow?
like a very good like gamble in a way. I don't want to like try downscale him, but it is obvious because Asagi does state that it was a gamble. So I think it's less so defensive competence and more so a gamble. You know, main character plot armor go boom.
Barrow as well.
Yeah, Isagi was stopping Barrow like there was no tomorrow. I can't lie.
But also, I would scale Asagi very high in defense. You know, Kanashiro be damned.
But that's what I'm
Every
saying.
defender.
But
Every
that's what I'm
forward
saying.
got a defensive feat, bro. So, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just saying, wherever you put Isagi, I will put Hiyori near him.
Okay,
I would have Hiyori a little bit above due to like what I mentioned before about like the gambling and like kind of downscaling him blocking Nagi. But I can certainly see where you're coming from. And I do think Isagi does have the advantage due to his feats in 1v1 duels. I don't know the context actually around like Barrow's tackling Barrow. Like, was it like a pure 1v1 matchup or was he like...
No, it was just
No,
like
no,
he
no.
read the plays.
Hmm?
He just understood Uber's plays and then he kept on like intercepting it. Like when Bao was about to receive it, he would stop it. When Bao was about to shoot Isagi and Kaiser would just pull up on him.
Just block it,
yeah.
Oh, so it's like dual feats then for both him and Kaiser.
Not
similar to the...
No, but
Because at the time there
Kaiser
wasn't
only did it
together.
once. Isagi did it like 4 times and then Kaiser joined in just for one of them.
Kaiser did it once,
But like it hit Isagi's foot,
Okay,
Kaiser
so the
just
double
read
feat,
it at the same time.
That one double feat can be downscaled then.
The one double.
But that
The one
was like
double
man,
The
it was
one
the same
double-
as everything else.
They
man.
didn't know. They didn't know that the other one was coming in. Because they're both Metavision users.
Yeah, it's kind of like the
they found
Agi thing.
the same spot.
It's kind of like when Agi beats Kunagami and they both went for the same spot.
Yeah.
They're on the same level of
They
vision.
didn't coordinate or anything. They just found the same spot.
Yeah.
Same vision, yeah. Same level of vision.
Is this Hiyori's updated or do I have Isagi?
God, I hate Kanashiro's striker defense scaling. This is confuzzling.
Nah, this is
I guess Kaiser also scales high due to 1v1 in Rin and that block there. Now I'm starting to think maybe... I mean, by pure feats, Hiyori, Kaiser, Isagi are probably
They're the best
above
defensive
Haiku and
strikers.
Miku.
But all I'm saying is, because I don't know, have we done Isagi yet?
We're getting to him after him. I have his stats ready. I was just trying to...
All right, okay. I thought we already done it. Because all I was saying is, wherever you put Isagi, wherever Isagi is, Hiyori's near him. So wherever we're going to put Hiyori, Isagi's going to be near there.
Yeah, I think as a ranking, I would have Hiyori first due to like blocking higher opposition, particularly with Charles. Then I might have Kaiser second due to his like 1v1 duel against Rin. I would say that's probably better than him, like than Isagi like stopping passes to Barrow. And then I'd have Isagi third by default.
I would have Kaiser, Isagi, Hiyori. In that order.
Yeah, Loki sounding
I guess
scouty
we just
to
have
me.
it.
I mean-
I guess we just have Isagi and Hiyori flipped then.
Yeah.
No, I would have Kaiser first though.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Um,
You both have Kaiser first. You just have them flipped. Isagi and
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. You have Isagi above, whereas I have Hiyori above.
All right, let me pull up.
Yeah,
I'm
Isagi.
trying my best not to be biased here. I'm trying to give the most objective analysis that I can muster. But that's like my general thoughts on it. Because I think Hiyori has the best metavision related defense feats, whereas Kaiser has the best physical related defense feats. And then Isagi's like a mix of the both, but not as impressive as the other in where they shine. Like he has better metavision defense feats than Kaiser, but he has worse physical defense feats than Kaiser. And then he's probably given Hiyori's narrative upscale, and then Isagi, whatever Isagi did, they're probably roughly relative in terms of physical defending, and then Hiyori just has the edge since he managed to stop Charles and Rin. And Rin is probably a shooter on the same tier as Barrow, which means you could upscale Hiyori to blocking Barrow's shot via blocking Rin. And then Hiyori just takes the edge via being able to outsmart Charles. That's my general thinking.
Wait, Hero Black Barrow shot? Maybe I'm just
Yeah. When he came on, Barrow took a shot and Hiyori blocked it.
I thought no, that was a pass. Lorenzo.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, what I'm saying is that Isagi blocking like a full power Barrow shot and Hiyori blocking a base Rin shot are like
but Hiyori
roughly
also,
relative in terms
Hiyori
of.
also blocked a Barrow shot, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, I don't think so. No. I have not seen that.
There's a bit where Ubers are about to score and Hiyori came in clutch.
No, that's an interception of a pass, not a shot.
Okay, but that's still defensive.
Yeah, like blocking and interceptions, while not the same, require the same skill set, just a different application of it.
But this was.
I think Hiyori takes the edge due to stopping more high adverse opposition. Because Isagi had help from Kaiser against Rin, whereas Hiyori managed to stop Charles prior to his evolution all by himself. So that's just my general thinking of it. And then Kaiser's just second because of his 1v1 against Rin, where he spun round him like a fucking Beyblade.
But now the numbers, what numbers are we putting on them?
I would still have Hiyori around that mid to high 80s, but I would have like Isagi and Kaiser at mid 80s as well, just due to pure feats.
But don't you think high 80s is a bit much for these characters?
Yeah,
I would
it's
say
like close to like
low
IQ
80s,
and Lorenzo, innit?
Well, I'm going off like feats, and unfortunately, due to Kanashiro's writing, most defenders don't have a great quantity of feats. Like, Nico managed to like intercept a ball from Isagi, but this was an Isagi who was a lot weaker than Isagi's in the future. And IQ kind of just has a similar argument. In terms of like quantity and adversity, all three of them have better feats.
Wait, have we done Charles yet?
We did Charles like a while
I
back.
don't.
So what did Charles get? Because Charles is up there with defensive.
We did Charles?
Did I not put Charles? Oh, I didn't?
I don't remember.
Hold on. Okay,
Yeah,
I have his
I'm about to say,
graphic. I don't
yeah.
remember if I did.
We've done. Did we do Kaiser as well? I saw Kaiser. I saw Kaiser.
Nah, I didn't do Kaiser.
No. I think.
Oh, it was Sai that I'm thinking of, but
I think maybe Charles would be about low 80s, because obviously blocking Kaiser Impact is a great feat. But again, he hasn't got really the quantity or the versatility to make up for it, but it's a very good feat for him. And I obviously narratively scale Yukimiya's shooting high, so that's a decent feat as well. So I think he definitely deserves to be in the 80s for that, given the fact he has 2 impressive feats. He just doesn't have any like really defensive physical dueling feats or like a severe quantity of feats in general to scale as high as them.
Remember, he also stole the ball from Hiyori's feet.
Well, I think that was mostly him like sneaking up on him, because we see that Charles manages to like just pop up from behind him.
Yeah, it's still a tackle though, so it would go down as a defensive feat.
But again, the context like kind of lowers the defensive aspect out it. It'd kind of be like a Charles stealth boost.
I know,
but
where would
crowd.
you put it in terms of the tree, in terms of the stat tree? Where would you put that? It'll go in his defense, no?
Yeah, but contextually, I don't think it'd boost his defense highly, since the tackle itself wasn't that great. It was more so the fact that he had managed to get into one of Hiyori's blind spots, which I think is just very good, like a very good spatial awareness feat in general.
Did he not also tackle Isagi?
No, I don't think so.
I'm not sure. I don't recall
No, he
it, but
starts
also
like an.
I don't think Asagi's really a great adverse option.
Okay,
since his
it wasn't
dribbling
as
isn't
tackle
very
to Isagi.
prevalent area of his.
I'm just stacking the feats so that we can say if Charles is on this level, these guys are on that level. But personally, I would have them all in low 80s. I wouldn't really go above that, including Kaiser.
Because we have like Rayo at like an 86, but he didn't really do crap on defense. So like Charles and Hiyori,
I would have Rin below them. I won't.
Didn't Rayo tackle Noah?
Like, yeah, he was doing like he didn't do
Rayo
as much as like
managed
taking
to
brain
lose
cancer
before
shots
that
to the
one.
head, bro.
Yeah, something like that.
Like I would
I
reduce
think what it
Rayo's defense,
was
honestly.
Isagi and Kaiser reacted to the loose ball, but it looked like Chris and Noah were going to get there first. But then at the last second, Rayo snags it.
He also
actually
argued, didn't he?
Isagi was slower, but it's Chris and Kaiser were matching up. Noah came in before any of them could touch the ball, and Rayo came in and stopped it.
Yeah.
He also outmuscled Isagi.
Do I need to increase?
I don't know.
Isagi's
Personally,
defense?
I would have them maybe 83 max.
Because I have Isagi as an 83 on defense. That's what I have Isagi. I have him on an 83 on defense.
Yeah, I would say that's decent. I would maybe pop him up to like maybe 84.
Yeah, maybe 84 because physically he's bigger than Isagi.
Like Charles, so
you can give him stronger than Isagi.
Yeah, like Hiyori's 6 foot and he has that that statement from his backstory. And Kaiser's obviously a physical menace with his Kaiser impact and his feat against Rin.
And against Chris, not gonna lie to you.
I'd say that's more pure physique rather than it being an offensive application, since it was more so a tussle for the ball rather than Kaiser making any like overt attempts at tackling. Like it was on the scene.
You still need physicality. But you still need physicality now. I think that falls under the defensive.
I think the pure aspect of physicality should be its own stat, like not just speed. But
it should.
But physical abilities in a defensive application should apply in both. And unfortunately, this is just a failure on like Kanashiro's stat spread. There's not much we can really do about that.
Yeah, man. I need to go more in depth in that stat. I can't believe what
I get.
Now, if
I
we
can see
got
why
like
he
the
threw away the
complete
idea
version
during
on
the
these,
PhD game. Like he completely dished out the idea. He's like, forget it. We're not doing it anymore.
It's annoying, bro, because he never gave us Chigiri stats. Not Chigiri, Hiyori stats. And
I'm pretty sure a lot of people would have been shocked at Hiyori's stats because I think they would have been higher than most people anticipated.
Would they have been higher than I anticipate?
Nah, never. They could never be higher than what you anticipate, bro.
It's kind of weird though. You said Kyura was the best runner-up for Corona.
No, but you got to understand, like, in story-wise, Hiyori wasn't really motivated to play at that time. He wasn't really trying.
Like
It was like a both
lower than
depressed
Corona.
and unmotivated Hiyori.
I'm saying stat-wise because
But
Kyura was.
but it's all reflected because it's all from the training.
I'd say in terms of base, because obviously this would be a comparison between base Kyura and a suppressed and unmotivated Hiyori. I would say in terms of like base physical stats, I would say Hiyori is better, but Kyura would really stand out due to how specialized his skill set is. And that's something that coaches would value quite a lot, even in a logical mindset, since it provides more rational opportunities for victory.
So the way I look at it, right, you've got to remember, Noah was going by training stats alone. So how well you did in training determined whether you got on the pitch. And I just can't see an unmotivated Hiyori really exerting himself in training to get on the pitch. It didn't seem like he cared that much. And so I think whatever stats he would have had in his training, which made it so he wasn't above Kyura at the time, they're not a true reflection of his actual abilities. They're just a reflection of his state.
Yeah, it's kind of like Goku fighting someone in base state.
Mm-hmm. So
he doesn't go Super Saiyan. Like, you wouldn't scale Goku without his transformations. But how we wouldn't scale Hiyori because he's holding back and he's unmotivated.
Facts.
It's kind of like that.
Facts. But you also have to remember, an unmotivated Hiyori managed to get on the pitch for the U20, the game against U20 when Kyura did it. I'm pretty sure Kyura was on the bench for that one as well. But Kyura didn't manage to get on the pitch, whereas an unmotivated Hiyori did. And then an unmotivated Hiyori, when he did come on and became motivated, he showed us both his dribbling feats and his passing feats.
Yeah.
It wasn't his whole purpose before, like, the whole I want to produce a world best striker. Wasn't it like I don't want to go home?
Yeah. So he doesn't. He was only playing football to please his parents, but he didn't really have the love for the game. Like, he fell out of love for the game. He did when he was a kid. He loved football, right? Because he was having fun with his friends. But then when he found out that football was the only thing keeping his family together, he fell out of love with football, but carried on playing just to keep his family together.
Yeah. Essentially, it went from a hobby to a necessity.
Facts. And because of that, when you, motivation and confidence in terms of sports is a hell of a drug. So when you're playing without motivation, bro, you could never play 100%. It's just not possible.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
Like, motivation does some devious things.
Crazy.
Like, even Raito can keep up with young'uns when he's motivated.
Bro, I can
and that sounds unbelievable.
Keep up with me, bro.
Huh?
Keep up with me, bro. I'm in gym. I'm in gym. Them young'uns have to keep up with me.
Nah, man.
I have wanted to go into Sunday League, but I have not even Sunday League, just play, you know?
Yeah, play, bro.
And I'm too lazy to.
Play, man, play. Because if you like sports, bro, trust me, like, football is one of the best ones you can actually play, because I feel like, you know, like, gym, right? Working out and things like that, like running treadmills and weights. I don't really have that high of a motivation to do, right? So I like exercising in general. I'm not that keen. Put a ball to my feet, bro. I'll go for hours. I'll run for hours.
Right? And
Yeah,
collapse.
it's kind of like how your mentality affects your level of physical exertion.
Exactly.
And then when you reach that perfect harmony, you will find the god of soccer.
I thought you was gonna say flow stick. Oh,
Yo, the way Dedu said it like now, that kind of describes the new gen in a way. Like all the new gens. Because
I
it shows
am a
like when
new gen.
Kaiser's mental state was about anxiety, about losing everything, he started like exerting
it's like
himself.
tanking, bro. He was awful. Yeah, exactly. Mentality, it affects you so badly on the pitch, bro. Because when Kaiser thought he was losing, bro, the way he was playing us, bro, losing the ball, getting tackled, he was begging players just to pass to him, bro.
Even before that, he
Pass
was
to me. I need this.
like even before that, his performance was just horrible at the start of the game. He didn't even show up as much.
Yeah, bro,
Yeah,
because he was in his head, bro. Isagi was in his. Isagi even said, "Yo, I mean, Kaiser's head rent free." Isagi even said that. I obviously didn't put the free bit, but he said, "I'm in his head."
In the Ubers game, yeah, he said that.
No. In the it was the PSG one.
No, he said it in the Ubers game as well. Yeah.
Was it in the Ubers game?
Safe to say he was in his head quite a lot.
yeah, facts.
What goal was it again? Oh, his bicycle.
Yeah. I think it was in the Ubers game. Was it after Isagi's second? No, it was after his first goal, innit?
Kick. It was like
it was after Kaiser scored. Kaiser scored.
Kaiser's Isagi's like Kaiser scored that goal because
it was after Kaiser scored.
Fixated on me. Now I'm in his head. I'm in him.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. True.
So
And then he went on to score another
Isagi?
goal, so he was more in his head after that.
Yeah. What do we need to buff for Isagi, chat?
Kaiser was the one paying rent to have him in his head.
Bro, how
Like,
badly
I
Ness
own
would
this
want to
place
be
now,
the thing
you
in
pay
this
me.
game.
What'd you say, Suki?
Ness would pay to be in Kaiser's head, bro.
Oh, facts, bro.
Please, take my money.
Ness would pay
That's
above.
crazy.
He would pay double rent just to be in Kaiser's head, bro.
Nah, fam. Actually, now that I think about it, what if him helping Kaiser become a quote unquote human makes Kaiser start fixating on this?
On Ness? Nah, Kaiser's still gonna be fixated on Isagi because he feels like he's lost to Isagi, innit?
Kaiser's
Even though they
still
both
fixated on
ended
him,
the same
man.
amount of goals in the end.
Kaiser's like
He'll still feel like
fixated on
he's
him.
lost. What'd you say?
Kaiser's such a go again, Suki.
Kaiser's still fixated on Isagi. It hasn't stopped. The man's crushing soda cans for a man. Allow me. I would never raise soda like that for a woman,
what
you
is
know?
that about? Wait. What is that about? Because when we saw Kaiser in the analytical room, he looked so classy and well etiquette. But then you see him in that hotel room crushing cat. Like, what's that about? Did he revert or something?
He
I
feels
think
like shit.
it shows that he's off his throne now.
Yeah,
Isagi kicked him
exactly.
off completely.
Yeah,
It just shows
and
that
Leo
he's-
Cook, man. Leo's been cooking
He's no
recently.
longer a king. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was weird for me. Because remember when we see him in the analysis room, he has glasses on. He's got a little drink in his hand with like a champagne.
Hold up. Ness was the one who was serving him like this
Water.
meal.
He was
Like,
serving him
Facts,
water.
bro. Facts. And then all of a sudden now, guy's a bum.
No, he's like alcoholic. He's like reflecting his father in a way.
Guys
alcohol,
worse than Barrow's flashback, bro.
Oh my god.
Essentially, it's symbolism of his like mental regression. And it's actually really smart from Kanashiro there, as ironic as it is, because it is something that is psychologically proven for like abused children, is that if they, like, sometimes it doesn't even have to be facilitated, but if something like bad happens in their life, it can facilitate a mental degradation back into the state of the ones who abuse them, because that's what they are most familiar with when it comes to perception of other people who are struggling.
So you're saying Isagi's defeat
Isagi like mentally degraded him back to it.
him back to his abusive, reminded him of his past abuse.
Okay, before we
It was kind of like the pressure that was forced upon Kaiser as a result of that matchup's effect on his mind.
Mad. Isagi's an abuser for it.
Before we go to Kaiser,
Well, I mean, he did it that wasn't his intention. It's just Kaiser was unlucky enough to have a tragic backstory.
Because Isagi was rent-free in his head, bro.
Before we go to Kaiser, what do you guys want to change? Like, I have Isagi's defense. I'm gonna update it to 84. His passing's an 80. Dribbling 71. Shooting 80. Ooh, is that not 87's fine, I guess.
Dribbling 71.
Like, Isagi is getting better. His old dribbling was like really bad. It was like a
What
60.
is it? It was below 71.
That was his old
Rest
one.
in
or
peace
something.
for those single step overs.
Yeah. It was like some 60
Man, no,
something, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Isagi in episode 1 solos like first selection and arguably like second selection Isagi in terms of dribbling feats.
Yeah.
Because Isagi managed to beat like 2 players in a row in that first game, and he does like no dribbling for the whole first 2 arcs. So him in that one game just solos.
Yeah.
But Ubers, and a bit of Manshine, Isagi did some dribblage too.
No, it was more of like whenever he was getting pressured, he would do like a stop and then go for it, or like a fake feint. That was more of his
That's
thing.
a dribble. That's a dribble though, bro.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is he
quite
hasn't done
elementary,
anything
though, to be
insane
fair.
to like
No, they are, but he also chop faked Chigiri when he came sliding in. That's a dribble.
Yeah, I know. It's just the manga had him so low, and then he didn't really do any new like dribbling for me to like.
Was it lower than 71?
Yes, it was. The manga was doing him so dirty, bro. That was his lowest stat.
Man.
Like they treated him basically like it's like Nagi without the ball trapping.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they were treating him. So 71 is justice for me, man. The way they were doing him was bad.
Well, I can't believe you than 71. That's crazy.
Bro,
because honestly,
hold up. You're right though. If you don't find that crazy, bro, even in the second selection, bro, Naruto Hayo was on him and like, yo, your dribbling is not working.
Isagi didn't do anything.
That is
I was like, bro,
still.
what the hell?
But I put that down to Isagi being mentally nerfed though.
Would you say Isagi can dribble as good as Nico?
Nico has
I would say
because I could boost Isagi to a 75. That's the most I can do for him right now.
Yes, please, bro.
Because the way the manga did him so dirty, they all forgot the man could dribble. All right.
Bro, he was a kid. He was crazy at it, but now, I don't know.
Yeah, as a kid, Isagi used to dribble past the whole team and score.
Yeah,
the man was Bachira, but not anymore.
Oh, I forgot he even do Bachiras.
You know what? Who has better dribbling feats? Current Isagi or Kid Isagi?
Oh my god.
Kid Isagi, hands down.
Like, damn.
I'm not surprised if he starts hallucinating his kid self. I'm not surprised.
Oh.
He needs to revert back to that Isagi though.
We have
Remember now we know why he loves football, because he was an introvert and football was the only thing that got him out there, gave him confidence.
I can kick a ball better than everyone else.
He stopped being a crybaby because he started playing football, remember?
Oh, crybaby Isagi.
Yeah, bro. His spidey senses stopped going off, you know?
His spidey sense.
Like, bro, he was sensing flies in the rooms. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, okay. I was going to say it's not that difficult, but like, I guess Some people
Holy
have struggled.
glaze! I glazed the shit out of
He had
Charles.
super vision. He had super hearing. He had like super skin senses.
He can smell rain.
Bro could smell the difference in air pressure.
Nigga, I could do that. That's easy.
Kitty Sagi was a
Now I
man.
could tell when it was
Kitty
about
Sagi's not even human,
Calm
bro.
down.
This currently Sagi's mid.
Yeah. And I just imagine that, like, Kid Isagi's senses with, like, Isagi's insight, well, current Isagi's, like, insights, like, metavision, egocentrism, like, you fucking cook.
I mean, there have been some hints of this super sense, like some parts of the manga, but it's not consistent.
Yeah, facts. Like, obviously, he isn't Isagi like one of the highest kinetic vision players in Bluelock. Doesn't he have like that one of the highest kinetic vision scores?
I think so, yeah.
I need to try that kinetic vision thing, bro. I think I'd be sick at it, to be honest.
Like on every stat board, people are saying, "Oh, he's below Snuffy." I'm like, damn, he's below Snuffy. Like that's how high he is. He's below Snuffy.
Did you hear about the Odegaard thing?
No, what happened?
Because obviously he's one of the best scanners on the in football currently, right? So you know how footballers they use these kinetic vision training things like simulations.
Yeah.
So Odegaard used it and he put it on max level, completed it, and he said to the developer, because the developer is the one that brought it to the players, said to the developer, "Can you make it even faster?" Developer's like, "What?" So developer ended up making...
That's crazy.
The developer ended up making a level called Odegaard, and it's like the highest level in the kinetic vision, what do you call it, device.
Dang, I'm gonna try that shit out.
I want to try it, bro. I want to try it so bad.
Right, so
Well,
he's
the
gonna
highest
do it
level
before his age
cannot
gets
reach
to him and his senses start to dull.
Bro, I bet it cost a bomb, though. I don't know where any, like, a normal person would actually be able to use one.
That's the neat part. They can't.
Short answer, you can. Short answer is you can.
You ain't built like that. You ain't got the facilities for that.
Yeah,
You
but
ain't
I'm
got no
pretty sure...
budget for that.
I'm pretty sure Isagi is one of he's got one of the highest scores in kinetic vision in Bluelock, which is why everyone's trying to put him into the midfield role because he'd be perfect midfielder.
Hey, bro, the mindset of a striker, the aptitude of a midfielder.
Facts, bro. Facts. He'll get there one day, bro. He'll get there one day, bro. When he grows a little bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully before Noah reaches 36.
Alright, we got Charles. Charles Chevalier. I might have glazed this boy a little too much, man. 98 passing is insane.
Defense, 85, pass, 98. Dribble, 89. Shooting, 88. Offense, 94. Speed, 86.
I feel like his speed is way too high,
All
in my
right.
opinion, low key. But he was moving really fast to be making these defensive plays, though. My gosh. Like, Charles be moving, bro. He good at reacting and stuff like that.
Yeah, seeing how fast Yukimiya is and Kaiser is. I mean,
Like,
Kaiser's
Charles
not
was
that fast,
like
but
moving,
you know he's
bro.
quick.
Low key, I don't think I glazed enough of him, honestly. I think like an 88 would have been good.
Is he talking about Atoshi Sai?
No, I'm talking about Charles.
How about Charles?
Sorry, I just had to assume.
Man,
Defense, 84.
We've been on for almost 4 hours. This is my longest stream. This is like a Raito stream right here. Y'all
For
get
real?
that
Except
tomorrow.
we've actually reasonably kept a ball in sight. Like, damn.
Man.
Hey, you guys keep balls in sight. You guys just talk about Pokeballs instead of blue balls.
I mean, soccer
All right,
balls.
bro. What are we talking about? Okay, bro.
Soccer balls.
Bro said
Sorry,
blue
my
balls,
bro.
bro. You-
Bro,
that means
I was
something
speaking about
completely
blue
different,
ball.
bro.
I was speaking about Bluelock.
That means something completely different.
Bro, give yourself a pat on the shoulder, Suki.
Hold on, I gotta unmute myself. Suki, what are you talking about right now?
Oh my god, Andrew is back.
I forgot this man was here, bro. This is what it takes to revive a black.
I've been gone for a minute.
So yeah, we got Kaiser next. Yeah, definitely
Oh
glazed the
damn!
shoe.
100 on shooting. That's good.
The man was already at a 98 and created the Magnus Impact, bro. His passing, like after
You know
the
what?
Kaiser.
You know what? Valid argument.
Yeah, and then his passing, he can add the Kaiser Impact to that thing. It's insane. And then his abusive childhood really helped his defense because the man just be a straight fighter.
Abusive child really helped his defense.
No, I will 100% agree. 100%, bro.
Yeah. Dribbling, I forgot what his original was. I think it was like an 85 or something. I'm like, I'ma just bump it up.
I think defense was the lowest.
No, dribbling.
Defense was the
Dribbling.
Oh, dribbling?
I forgot what it was.
Yeah, it was in the 80 zone.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, 86 is fine, whatever. I didn't care for that one. But speed, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna bump him up one because he was moving faster than usual, and because he was moving on defense more often than the other games. I'm like, okay, for him to be moving back and forth on the pitch more consistently, yeah, you've gotten faster and stuff. Like how fast he was doing it was like way better.
Oh, every game he does the same
Like,
thing. What are you
no.
talking about?
To fucking jump next to Rennie Toshi, kick the ball, boom, you're already up on the field getting ready for that shot. Yeah, Kaiser was moving.
Yeah, he does it in every game.
Yeah,
every single game.
I know, but he was at a 91
against his opposition rather than his own team.
Yeah, he was on a 91. But now that he started to play for the team, not play for the team, but like he started to give a rat's ass about the other plays that didn't involve him because he was like now working with the Bluelockers. He had to do more. So I'm just giving him a +1. He's doing the same thing, but he's just doing more of it.
All right.
Bro, who the hell said Ness is better than Hiyori? What the fuck?
You about to anger this man, Dedo, bro. Calm down.
Man, some people are crazy.
I remember on a locker room stream, bro, this man Dedo was like, nope, he's not doing the question.
Animage, are you feeling okay today? I heard you were suffering last time. I heard you were feeling like really bad last time.
Okay, bro, I had to leave. I had to leave last stream.
You know what? I think the past should be left behind. You know, we don't need to trigger Animage's PTSD.
Nah, he's just been muted.
He doesn't need his Vietnam flashback.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, who is better than this? It's at 50%. Oh my god, 60 now.
What? Like, I'm sorry, what? Ness was a bum. The whole arc, did one 60%. Good pass, and now he's all of a sudden better than both Hiyori and Charles.
That's mental.
GG's, bro.
Like, what?
That's my goal. I'm not lying. I'm lying. That is not my goal.
You had him as your profile for quite a bit.
I almost lost all hope in you.
He had him as his profile. Anime. He's lying to you. He's lying to you.
Basically,
how was winning? How was this winning?
Based on Suki's poll, Ness is better than both Hiyori and Charles.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, who's voting for
this? Who's voting, bro?
I don't know. I can't see.
Like, bro.
Who's voting?
Suki, I told you that there's something wrong with Suki's chat, bro. They like night showers. We should have known something was wrong with this. I know
Suki probably put that Ness, voted for Ness, bro.
Nah, I didn't. I don't vote in my polls, bro.
I literally, wasn't here to hear this, but literally, Ness was a bum for the whole arc, then does one good pass, doesn't even pass it to the right player, and now everyone thinks he's a goat. Like, what?
Facts, bro. Facts.
is what it
Wait,
is,
did I
man.
not do
Yeah, it's kind of mad anyone saying that Ness is above any of those two guys.
Yeah, I would have
Actually,
like
you know what?
Charles
You know what?
recently like on above
Like,
Ness for
I
sure.
wouldn't even say Ness is
Ness doesn't even
that
beat
insane
Charles
of,
right
okay,
now.
he is an insane passer. But he isn't that insane of a passer. Like, bruh. Like, I would even... He is closer to Kiora in terms of passing than he is to Hiyori and Charles.
Oh, nah.
Ooh, that's kind of mad, though. That's kind of
Nah,
mad.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Nah. Okay. It has truly become a hear me out moment. Kiora's pass to Kaiser is underratedly insane. The fact that it's a perfect control over the rotational physics of the ball to stop exactly where on the ground Kaiser needed it. The fact that he was already swinging for the shot. And the fact that he executed that in a real game situation on his first try is diabolical. It is diabolical.
Wait, didn't Kaiser just see the ball stop and then decide to whack it?
I mean, Kiora still had to execute that pass.
The pass was
Like,
good
Kiora-
because he managed to stop the ball dead. But like apart from that, I'm like,
That's the insane bit. The fact that he managed to stop it dead exactly where Kaiser needed it
But didn't Rin do the same
is
thing with
insane.
Tokimitsu?
To have that amount of precision.
I mean, then again,
Like,
because
Rin
I
did the same
say
thing
something about
too.
luck, but I don't know.
Like Rin
it was
done the
Kaiser's
same thing.
luck, but not the pass itself wasn't luck. The Kaiser having that opportunity to shoot a dead ball was luck. But the
First
pass
of
itself
all,
wasn't
if
luck.
Yeah.
Kaiser
Kiora
stops the
meant it
shot,
that way.
he avoided the shot. It could have gone to PXG.
Basically, I'm pretty sure Kiora just stat padded all of his feet for the whole arc into that one pass to have one insane feat and then just die for the rest of the game.
That was his sacrifice, bro. Like, do nothing all game and just get the assist.
That was his binding vow.
Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
and occasionally show up on defense.
But bro, show
To
up.
get obliterated.
Show up. Bro lost every single duel he was involved in.
No,
Every
you hear what
single one.
You hear what I said? Occasionally. He's not. When I say
No,
occasionally,
there's
he's
no
not showing up to
occasion,
do
bro.
any.
The-
When I am
went
saying
back-
it, I am saying when he shows up, he's not doing shit, but he shows
Bro.
up anyway.
But
You hear me?
I'm so I went back and scaled that PXG game to try and find one Kiora feat. There was literally none apart from that pass, like zero. He lost every single duel he was involved in. It was mad to me. It was crazy.
He showed up for the job, but didn't complete it. You know.
Bro,
See, the funny thing is,
Kiora, that
given
game
the
was
fact-
ass. That's why I was because obviously we saw that Kiora managed to make it into the top 23. So I had to go back and see, but why did he make it? Why? And bro,
Recency bias.
I really
It's a
in
bias.
fact, it's just recency bias. It's just because everyone when you get your first offer, it tends to be higher than the rest of your offers, and that's literally all it was.
Yeah, like as your value grows, it would obviously the increase
cannot
would
believe
decline.
Ness got 57% of the board votes
What did you say?
basically,
of that.
like literally, Kiora had one insane feat, disappeared for the rest of the arc. Nagi had one impressive feat, did a little bit, but had probably even worse anti-feats. Kiora gets through.
Oh,
They
mate.
both had one insane feat each, but
It's
Kiora
actually-
makes it.
It's
No, no,
actually
you know what? You know what?
I would say Nagi not making it, like going down the way he did, does make sense as an athlete. Like that does.
Yeah,
make
now
sense.
ready. Hear me out. Kiora had one insane feat, makes it. Nagi had one insane feat, doesn't make it. Therefore, Kiora's spin control pass is better than the 5-stage fake revolver volley.
You gotta understand though, people's expectations of Nagi was so high that when he didn't meet them, like his value got low, like it got neutered. That happens in real life.
Trust.
That happens in real life to athletes too.
Nah, trust. Kiora's better for real. The rankings say so. Now watch me glaze this point. Ready?
We're gonna glaze Corona now.
Values are assigned based on analyses of the player in question, done by people that are professionals in the field. Therefore, do you think your scaling is better than inverse professional player analysis?
Oh nah. Oh nah.
I was just waiting for a resounding yes. I am better than them.
No, yes and no. You also have to consider the team that puts in the offer, how desperate they are for that position. Because we all know, like, sometimes if you're desperate for something,
I guess they needed to fill
That's
up their
something you
bum
push
spot.
out too for the offers. That
Yeah.
that Carl show can't really go to because that probably affected offers too. You like obviously like there's so much that we could talk about when it comes to the offers. Not only like how much the position is needed, but how much money the teams have to offer.
And who they are bidding. Maybe you only wanted to bid, I don't know, 50 yen, but then someone's outbidded you, so you have to then
for a player. That's crazy.
Plus, we don't really,
you know what I mean.
How like the bidding works. Like we don't know like every single round everyone starts at 0. We don't know like if everyone like starts at the previous bid that they had. Like we don't really know exactly how bidding works. Which doesn't help.
Exactly.
Ain't no way y'all taking this seriously.
I mean, I am. I like talking about stuff like this. As I said, as an athlete who has like, dealt with stuff like that, I would love to talk more about like the bids and stuff like that.
You know what? Yeah. What do you think is better, Nagi's trapping ability or Kyora's breakdance dribbling?
Oh, bro, that's not even a question, man. Come on, man.
Oh no.
Hey, didn't Nagi start doing breakdancing as well?
Yeah, he copied it out right afterwards. So.
I mean, Kiora also did great ball traps as well.
Yeah, but not on Nagi's level, bro.
I mean, Nagi wasn't on Kyora's level. Ain't nobody breakdance for their whole life like this guy. Have you ever breakdanced with your life on the line?
Breakdance, break pass,
Would
borrow,
you ever
and
glaze
Nagi, bro. That's a
Yori
crazy
with
feat.
your life on the line?
Just gotta dance, bro. That's all.
Have you ever upscaled Kiora with your life on the line?
Gotta fight for your life, man. Sergeant, you're coming with a Kiora fan. What shall we do?
Oh god, it's the Kiora fan. No S, just Kiora fan.
Wait, we have a Kiora fan in here?
Oh my god. You know that scene where like Captain America is like facing Thanos' whole army by himself? That scene. that was the one Kiora fan versus the rest of the Bluelock fandom.
That's crazy.
But it'd be like, instead of Avengers, it's Avenger assembled.
I will avenge the hate on Kiora. I will stand. He will get feats, I swear.
Bro, I don't know, man. I was just charity. Same way Nanase got in.
Nah, trust Nanase managed to dribble past unnamed bums.
I even saw Akira's video saying, the reason why Nanase survived because he had the hunger for surviving, being an egoist.
Man,
but
fuck Nanase, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
If I had Nanase's hunger, I still wouldn't make shit with my life, bro. Nah, I wouldn't get anywhere in my life with Nanase's hunger, bro. Being a cuck could never be me, man.
You wish.
What? I'd be missing out on some conversation. How are we talking? How did we get here?
How did we get here?
I don't know. Someone just started talking about Nanase. Never hype out Nanase in front of me, bro. Never hype out that boy.
Have you ever had an off-topic conversation with your life on the line?
That's me.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Okay, we're going to the last player because who cares about Corona? Barrow.
Damn.
My goat. Why we doing him like that, bro?
Bro, I'm lost.
Damn,
man.
that's stuttering. God damn
I'm
me.
lost, bro. I'm lost, bro. I think I was so much of the
So this is
stream,
what
man.
I
I'm
got
so
for
mad at
Barrow.
my job, bro.
After
You
this, I
are.
gotta
Good
go.
job, bro. Yeah, I love the clock. Why did I leave at 3:30?
Have you ever fumbled a Suki stream with your life on the line?
How the hell did I fumble? This is my best stream.
Your best stream, damn. That's
I
a
was
lot
referring to Animage, but dubs.
Like,
This is a lot.
Have you ever slept through your a stream and with your life on the line?
Go again.
you know, this stream has lost a lot. I found a freaking soccer game that would be fun for Luminosity. It's like soccer.
Oh.
You get like guns and like landmines. You can like hit people with the gun and stuff. I want to kill OP if that's fair.
Just completely
Hey, yo,
targeted.
all right.
Yeah, I just want to
I
kill
want
OP.
to kill OP. That's the quote, bro. We're gonna say that for later.
I'm telling
we're
you,
gonna-
I want to kill him. So I would love to play that game. I'm gonna send a link to it because it looks fun.
Oh, so
It is
YouTube
pretty
means
cheap.
in game.
It's
It's not
pretty
fucking
cheap.
IRL.
$7.
Yeah, we gotta tell OP you said that.
No, tell him. He knows I want to kill him.
Fuck, bro, that's
Damn.
No, Animage's last video
want
did good.
smoke
Wait,
today,
how
brother.
much did it get? I forgot. It actually did good. He got like 200
Alright,
subscribers
alright.
off of it too. What the fuck? Yeah, it got 1K.
Remember that? Remember the last time me and this dude Animage tied, bro, and was like, we don't get a tiebreaker?
What? How can there not be a tiebreaker?
Bro, I was dying.
That-
I'm like, yo.
That one pissed me off to this day. That one pissed me off. That one, ooh, but I won it in the end, so it's fine. But that one, I was so mad that he wouldn't let us.
Mind you, he didn't win by a huge amount. He won by 1 point away. But
A win is a win. A win is a win. A win is
No
a win.
problem. Hey, no problem. Hey, no problems. No problem.
Animage, a win is a win until you don't win under those circumstances.
No. If he won, I would have gave him his props. I would have absolutely gave him his props. I actually helped him get a point because Emma was about to screw him over with one of the champions. I let him get a point because Emma was wrong. Like, I don't care about winning or losing. I did not want it to end in a tie. I hate ties, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll rub my foot again one day. My time will come.
It's not that I must win. My opponent always lose.
Like, no, I hate ties. Like, I hate ties. I hate, like, this is competition. Someone has to come out on top. Even if it's not on me, I'm okay with that, okay? Like maybe if I play something like soccer, I'll be okay with ties, but I play baseball. We hardly ever end the games in a tie. Like, somewhere, like, we had to go 18 extra innings in tie baseball. So, like, I hate ties. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you want to beat Major Baseball, bro, just aim the ball at his nuts. I can take him out completely.
Oh, God.
Completely, bro. Just aim it right there. Just take him out again.
Trust, we won't get caught.
Like, bro, ref, I didn't do anything. He just couldn't catch it.
You,
Well.
you only didn't catch it well.
Hey,
You
bro,
only
didn't
break
bat
the
it away,
rules if you get caught doing it.
For real. I'm about to be like, my kids.
Suki, when you jumping on clubs again?
Maybe tonight. Who knows? Send me a text.
You ran away after that first
Yo.
second, bro.
Send me a text, man.
I finally got a
running
new
away.
micro so I can play.
Actually, no. I
PlayStation
have to
while-
start doing it on like Thursday because like my
You can
internet's been
play
so
PlayStation.
bad. So my mom's like, "Wait, hold on, just don't play yet." Racking up the internet bills. I'm the problem with the internet bills right now in my house. So she said I gotta chill until we switch a different provider. I said, "Damn."
Suki, don't break your controller this time, okay? Don't break it this time.
Why was it bad connection when you played? Well, to be fair, you're in America, innit? So the servers will be different.
So that day racked up like $10 extra in our internet bill. I said, "Damn," because
That's
Stop
crazy.
Stop using Spectrum, bro. Please.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Now I'm switching to Verizon.
I
Bun
told you to
that.
start using.
I'm switching
Horizon.
this Wednesday.
Bro, Spectrum
But I
and
don't live
Horizon
near
is
like the best places for like internet, anyways. So I gotta make do with what I got. Like, right?
I think what you
I
need is,
honestly,
like,
I would do like Xfinity.
like,
That's my go-to. Like back in the day, Xfinity.
You need an Ethernet
Back
cable.
in the day.
When Raito
Suki
was still
Punk
young,
moment.
you know, when Raito was still in his 20s back in the day, you know.
Suki, you can't be starting up like
I was 20 like a year ago. I was in my 20s like
a
2
year
years
ago,
bro.
Maybe a decade and a half. A decade
Wait, aren't
and
you
a half
like
ago.
35?
I was in my 20s like two years ago,
Wait,
bro.
is he not
Not that long.
35? Chat.
I'm still in my 20s.
No, no one was talking to you. Thank you very much. Is he not 35?
Suki, I would literally come to your house and beat you up.
Oh,
my
damn.
God.
No, you wouldn't.
I will find you.
First of all, I'll smack you with a fucking
Swing.
pan, cut off your braids, and
Yo,
fade
yo,
your
hey,
hair, bro, you bitch.
yo, stop the talking. Start swinging, bro. Start swinging.
Calm down, ladies.
Come here. I'll do it.
That.
Anyway, so
Hello,
before I
Matthew.
have to go, because I have to go in like 9 minutes, do we want to talk about Barrow or do we want to... or do we want to end
Who
it?
cares about Barrow?
The girl.
Bro, fine.
So,
Maybe his defense could be a little high, but
Barrow hasn't played since NEL anyways.
yeah.
yeah, we don't like it. We don't.
Yeah,
This
we
is
ain't
the
got to
most
worry about
accurate
any
NEL
20 feet.
Yeah, I think Bao just did. He had a 61 rating, so I gave him a plus 11.
Jeez.
Yeah, what? Barrow had
He had like
61.
a 61 because the man doesn't play defense like
61
that. You have
what?
to remember, he was playing on Ubers.
Oh, in defense.
Yeah. So what they were doing in
Okay,
Ubers
okay.
is like, you do this. So Bao wasn't allowed to track back. It was only when Bao usurped the team.
But
that
he
said-
actually did though, didn't he? He blocked a shot at some point.
Yeah.
He blocked
Later.
Viori's shot. Did he not say Viori's shot?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
No,
like
it was,
before he usurped
Kaiser
the
and
team.
Osagi.
Before he said, I'm terminating the
Fury
contract.
shot.
Yeah.
He had to pull out
that
some
was
like
Sendo.
insane yoga move in order to reach it.
That was Sendo. But Barrow blocked a shot as well at some point.
Bao blocked the
In that
I
Kaisagi
think
shot.
that was Isagi shot.
It was
or
Kaisagi.
Kaiser's? It was one of those.
It was Kaisagi.
No, it was Captain.
Yeah, I
it
remember
was
he had
Captain
one of the most,
Oh
Tsubasa.
like-
yeah, Captain Tsubasa double shot. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I will always remember that Barrow block because he looked like an absolute bum while doing it. He looked so unnatural in a blocking posture. I was just like, what the fuck?
That was he.
Yeah. Have the bravado to say, yo, it's called King Block.
But
King
yeah,
Block.
his passing, the man
you ain't
doesn't
even
pass.
top 10 blockers.
Yeah.
And there
Dribbling,
ain't
I think,
even
is
10
fine.
blockers in total.
Barrow was definitely in the wrong block at that time, bro. What was he doing in defense?
His team
He was trying to
Aryu
prove to
was-
Snuffy that he's a better striker.
Aryu was there, bro. I mean, Aryu was there, but he came in and picked up the slack. But the wording of his block, I didn't like it. It's just cringe at this point.
King block.
King block.
Like, bro, you could have just said it's not going in. Why do you have to say King Block?
Oh, he's got an aura farm somehow.
Have you ever voice acted with your life on the line? Ask Serena that one.
Average Sung Jin
Ask
Woo moment.
Serena that one.
My question is, when Barrow scored his second goal, where was Mensah?
Non-existent.
Bro sent to the cleaners.
Who even is Mensah?
Bro,
He's the black.
You're right,
exactly.
valid point.
Who even is
German
Mensah?
defender, bro.
Sounds like a
Who
bum.
even is Mensah?
When Mensah starts
When you
look
teaming
at it,
up
bro,
in the U20 World Cup,
Like,
y'all
when you
gonna
look at
be
it, bro,
sorry,
Noah
bro.
is trying his
Y'all are gonna
hardest
be
to just
so
give them
sorry
charity.
when Mensah starts
Give them
cooking,
charity
bro.
subs. Your charity subs, simple. Haven't done anything.
Anyway, guys, thank y'all for joining me. I have to go before problems start coming. I think we've ran the stream on for quite a minute. I have to work on a video too. Thank you, Deadly.
Yo, wait, hold up,
Thank
so
you,
before you end it, yo, y'all subscribe to Luminosity. Don't subscribe to this bum Suki. So
No. Just subscribe to me. If you can't subscribe to Luminosity, that's fine. But at least subscribe to me.
Subscribe to Luminosity.
I'm the one putting out entertaining content out here.
Suki's a part of it. Suki's a part of it. He wants it to.
Yeah, I honestly subscribe to everyone. But if you had to choose me. But subscribe to everyone if you can.
Yeah.
Subscribe to Raito's channel too.
Subscribe to Leo King because I have not uploaded it. So
don't subscribe to
bro,
Leo.
nobody knows your channel. Chill out.
Yeah,
bro. What do you? Bro, I know.
Leo never uploads. Why would anyone subscribe to him, bro?
You thought I was talking heavy, bro? No, I haven't said shit.
Arigato.